Actual.
Seems like Scrim schedules are changing a little bit. Everything's starting an hour earlier than usual. So we're live an hour earlier than usual. We're going to have to keep up with it. Change all my coaching around, too. We got 2 Scrims today. Some fun ones. Brand new Faze. They're playing against a team that I don't think they'll have too much trouble with, but I guess we'll find out. They're playing against Ethr. And we also have SR and Envy. That one should be spicy, too. I'm excited. King, Timbo, Eric, Dazturn. Welcome, welcome. Gra. Let's get it, guys. Scrim time. They're already getting started. Formal's live too, but I don't think Optic Scrims start until next week. I do have Formal's POV available though. We got Penguin and Precision for Envy and Faze perspectives. I don't think we have an SR or an Ether POV, unfortunately. Unless somebody can chime in and let me know. Trippy just went live. Lucid just went, oh, we're cooking. Lucid Trippy just went live. All right, we got 3 out of 4 members of Faze to watch for Ether. We're eating good. I love this. They should keep their comms on, too. That'd be dope. What would be nice would be an SR POV and an Ether POV. Raphael, what's up, man? Who is Shyway? For the blind, he is the vision. For the hungry, he is the chef. For the thirsty, he's the water. Shyway thinks I agree. If Shyway speaks, I listen. If Shyway has one fan, it's me. All right, Raphael. It's good to have a high-tier fan in the chat, brother. Welcome. You wild for that. What's up, Grant? Perfect. How you doing? Safe to say I know the way, brother. Let's get into this. Game's just getting situated. We're already in game 1 on Precision POV versus SR. Agile Nate! My God! I'll keep it up, brother. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Let's try to hit 1500 today, guys. Gifted subs at 35% off. If we can get a little hype train going, taking advantage of the deal, that'd be freaking dope. Oh, what'd I just do? But I love you all regardless. Welcome back, Nate. Envy scrimming SR today. Optic apparently not scrimming until next week, which is unfortunate, but it gives us more time to focus on Faze. This is Envy POV.
Yeah, you can.
So Barbosa.
I have QT, guys.
So
QT.
good?
Yeah, you can.
Wait, what, Eric? Welcome. Yeah, Envy SR should be damn good Halo. We only got the 1 POV for Precision. With 3 Faze POVs, safe to say we might be putting more of our focus on Faze today. Souls and Broom, welcome, dude. Doing excellent. How you doing? Want to see Envy take a few off them? Yeah, question for me with Envy is, are they hitting a wall with their ability right now? Have they plateaued? That's my worry with Envy. They lost to Ether recently in scrims, like 8-2. Last time we watched them play versus Ether, right? Ether definitely could do some damage, but Ether didn't get a single win off SR just yesterday when we watched them play, right? SR 12-0'd them yesterday. We got to see that from Frosty's POV. So, you know, I think a good test for Envy and their ability coming into the next LAN is if they can keep finding you know, games and keep closing the gap on these top teams. But it feels like the gap is either widening or they're stagnating is my worry. That's just what I hope doesn't happen. They dropped the Hayabusa helmet. Yeah, so it's not just scrims. There's a new update that came out today. It's very subtle, right? It's basically just stuff in the store. There's a Halo 3 playlist, and Griffball is in the game now.
Screen's already.
Lord Vader, what's up, brother? 21 months. Damn good Halo. Welcome back. Love to see you. Maybe I should add new update to the title of the streams. Gonna change the graphic, I think, in a second as well, because I know it's not centered, the graphic that I posted for YouTube. New update. Yeah, I mean, we're eating pretty good today, man. clickbait? Is it clickbait? None of what's in the title is clickbait. It's all facts. I seen the PlayStation leak. Yeah, so I heard that something Halo is coming to PlayStation. Some sort of leak. I don't know what Halo it is. I hope it's Infinite, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's Master Chief, like ported or something. Or if they take the Gears of War route, which would honestly be kind of underwhelming and disappointing. Like, or maybe what they do is they do what Gears of War is doing, where they have the remaster of the first game in the franchise, but there's still a full-fledged title that they're working on that we still get a trailer for, right? So, like, Gears of War has their Reloaded game, and then E-Day is coming in 2026.
I have you.
Uses an older tag, so best guess is H5. Nah, the last thing on my mind is Halo 5 for a port. I'm sorry, man. It's not going to happen. Out of all of the options that they have, they're either taking MCC as a collection, or they're going to take Halo CE as a standalone game, or Halo Infinite. But Halo 5 would be last on the list. And unfortunately, it's like the ugly duckling of the franchise. Doesn't get the respect it deserves. That's what the data says? Well, I'd be very surprised if that's the case. Older than MCC?
I don't know.
I don't know if I'd say it would be a terrible decision. It just wouldn't really make sense at the moment because Halo 5 doesn't have any PC support. It doesn't have much of an active community. Like, And also, you're starting the PlayStation fans on Halo at Game 5 sounds kind of weird, right? Like, if you're going to get the PlayStation fans into Halo, you're going to start them Game 1. As far as the leaker says, Halo 5 PC before PSN?
Absolutely.
It'd be nice to see Halo 5 PC, and then we could worry about PlayStation and everything else. Exactly, Clubber. How we doing, Animus? Welcome. Glasswork, welcome. The tag is different than Infinite and MCC. It could be an early listing for the CE remake. That's what I think it is. I think it's a standalone Halo CE remake. Remaster. You know what? I'm starting to think that what they might be doing is the same thing they did with Gears Reloaded, man. It's unfortunate, but they're basically just going to, like, remaster a remaster and put it on PlayStation for Halo. And then, separately from that, release an entirely different Halo game from the ground up, which could be a remake, which could be the next chapter in the franchise. I don't know, but this is like this is the cogs turning in my mind right now, is that they're following in the footsteps of Gears Reloaded and going for a Halo CE remaster, which is not going to be very eventful, but nice for the PlayStation fans, and a brand new Halo game on the horizon. But I'm hearing both remaster and remake. That's what I'm hearing. IGN said that a remaster is coming. And then they're using the term interchangeably. So what the hell's going on, right? Why would IGN report remaster when they know that remake sounds significantly different? Do I think Yaxon, Piggy... How do I think Yaxon and Piggy compare to players like Mental and Cherished? I don't know yet, to be honest. Like, okay, nobody has the accolades that Mental does. There's that, right? So Mental's LAN experience dwarfs all three of those players by a large margin. Cherish, to me, is still kind of a question mark. Like, I haven't watched a lot of his gameplay, so I don't 100% know what he brings to the team. Like, sometimes he's slaying out. Sometimes he's, like, looking like a support role. I'd like to watch more of his gameplay. I feel like Yaxon has the potential to be super cracked, but I haven't watched a lot of him either. Piggy seems like a rock-solid player and maybe, like, a team leader in the way that he appears to carry himself, but I honestly don't know where to place him either. We don't watch a lot of these guys play. They don't have LAN accolades that proves that they're better or worse or whatever than somebody else. Like,
I'm still one shot, I guess.
So I would put Mental in based off of what he's achieved. I'd say he's in a different tier, but as far as his Halo capability, yeah, I don't know. Right? Mental proved a lot, I think, last year on Shopify, but since then he hasn't quite found the same standing. And it seems like that current complexity isn't exactly an upgrade. Even though they did give Faze some trouble.
Three shot, going top screens.
But I don't want a remaster. I want a story told. I want 7 and 8. Yeah, maybe that's what happens. I don't know. Like, maybe we get a remaster of CE, and that doesn't impact the development of the story and its continuation. Maybe there's a Halo 7 and 8 inbound. I don't freaking know. Because that's what's happening with Gears E-Day. Like, Gears E-Day is a prequel to the franchise, but it's its own standalone idea, That's full-fledged, built from the ground up for, a next kind of generation of Unreal and PC and console and whatnot. But then you also have Gears Reloaded coming out, which is literally just Gears 1. Envy's kind of screwed. Yeah, my worry about Envy, like I said just a couple minutes ago, is have they hit their plateau? Will they continue to get better? Have they hit their plateau? Penguin, Lucid, Trippy are all in Oddball Live Fire chat. We're still on board with this one, but this is the second round. Dude, actually, Envy won the first round of this, bro. So maybe they're not screwed, bro. I don't know. Like, okay, so like basically, we're coming into these scrims wondering where they stand. Okay, that's my question. Can Envy do damage to SR, or is SR going to be pulling away today? And as time goes on, will Envy continue to maintain top 6 and improve it, or will they fall, slip from their position? I don't exactly feel like other teams below them are getting significantly better. Like Complexity, for example, I feel like Envy on paper should be beating Complexity, but and Genji's like disappeared. Omit still hasn't announced their roster yet. We're thinking it's Sparty's team. Just check the leak. It says new ID.
Nah, yeah, I couldn't find them either.
How's Faze looking? They just started game 1 versus Ether. So I kind of want to stick with one game at a time. We've chosen Precision's POV because it started first. They're on the final round of ball. The moment that finishes, we can jump over to Lucid and see how that's going. These remastered games feel like they want to give PlayStation players an intro to the series before they drop a big mainline Halo game. Yeah, it's that, but it also feels super milky, right? Like, it's like on one hand, I can understand, but at the same time, like, you could literally just release a collection on the console that would benefit everybody. But they're doing this like trickle down thing. Like, why are we releasing one Gears Reloaded? Like, we've been playing that game since 2006 versus like a Marcus Phoenix edition that the community would freaking love. I know it's a bigger project. I'm just saying it feels milky.
Big,
I think Complexity would be better than Envy. I think Complexity on LAN have potential to do some damage, but I feel like Envy has a higher ceiling than Complexity. That's how I feel. Just all the confusion. The CE remake is a top to bottom remake of Combat Evolved, possibly including content and books added in, not confused with the CEA from 2011. So how do you know that, though, Glasswork? This is just your speculation, or do you have any sort of actual evidence that confirms that? Right? Because people are just throwing out speculation. Gears of War MCC would be freaking amazing, bro. Upscale all the games in their performance. Make Gears 3 like unlocked frames, right? Like I play the shit out of Gears 3 on a collection edition. That'd be so dope.
Nice, dude.
Front.API. What's this?
Yeah, elbow sniping. He's sniping.
Honestly, didn't expect to come across this today, but now can officially confirm a Halo game is coming very soon to PlayStation. As of now, there's no sign of a version for Nintendo Switch or 2. It's a new ID, so I don't think it's MCC, is what he's saying. But it could be a Halo CE remaster is a standalone game placed under a new ID. That could be what it is. That feels like the easiest thing for them to just throw onto PlayStation, right? Versus like a mainline Halo game, which might take longer and be cooking in development for longer, and you'd think would have a large marketing campaign in the lead up to its launch as well, right? So, I don't know. In my mind, what makes the most sense is that they just put the CE remaster under a new ID.
Looking for the back green guy.
As a standalone game. It's just general assumptions from rumors, leaks, and Foundry trailer. Yeah, exactly. So we don't really have any confirmed evidence, so... Saying that we have a full-on Halo CE remake from the ground up, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know if it's just confusion from leaks and that they're really making a remaster and that another mainline Halo game is on the way. I don't fucking know. Because the more that I get this info coming out, the more I'm confused, basically. Someone else said big Halo news very soon. Yeah, well, at the end of the Xbox showcase, what's his name? You know, teased Halo is on the way. He didn't even mention Halo, but a franchise that's been with us since the beginning is what he said, right?
They're nest. Two nest.
This is tight. Phil Spencer. That's my bad. I was blanking on Phil Spencer.
One shot.
All 4 up for Envy here. Snipe control precision. Get team-nated and a sliver away from death. Watch out. He died because of that, bro. That blows. His teammate nades him, keeps him weak. They lose the sniper. Sniper now down in C-plat, collected by Piggy. Piggy looking for a blade, not going to find it. Yakshin finds a trade. 2v2 on the map right now. Precision now spawned. Frosty kills Piggy, and SR going to win their fight for C at this rate. Yakshin in trouble. Deleted by Frosty. Frosty collected the snipe off the Chaos and found himself a kill, putting them in advantage state to get back to ball if they slay him again. This is live. This is Precision POV versus SR, and we also have Faze, 3 Faze POVs versus Ether. The moment this ends, we're going to go to Lucid.
I spawned nest. I spawned
Something
nest.
similar to H2A, a faithful campaign with updated multiplayer. That would be sick. That would actually, that would be a cool in between. Yeah, if you have a faithful campaign
Top tower, one shot.
with an entirely different updated multiplayer, kind of like what they did. They did that with Halo Reach,
Top
no?
tower,
As well. Like they added, or sorry, they added like a Halo CE update to Halo Reach or something like that, where they. Anyway, I get what you're saying. Halo 2 had its own standalone multiplayer that was unique.
So I got some shot.
H2A. Halo CE Remastered sounds horrible. It just sounds like uneventful. Like it's not going to matter to us. You know, it's like it's cool for the collection of PlayStation fans that have not played Halo for like over a decade and want to get back into the Halo franchise, I guess. But like that's the thing about like, is anybody excited about Gears Reloaded? Like it looks kind of cool, but do you think like, I don't know. I just feel like Gears Reloaded is like barely even a hold me over remaster. Like, cool, bro. You know, like that's cool. Gears is coming to PlayStation. That's the end of discussion. It's not like I'm going to start grinding that. I don't know. Yeah, we want E-Day. We want Halo 7 or whatever. Fusion Frenzy. Hell no.
That's third dead.
I do like Gears a lot. I just don't think that Reloaded is going to rock the boat for any Gears fans. But I'm sure there are some Gears, like, you know, sweats and dedicated Gears fans that will be excited about the idea of getting back on Reloaded with, like, a bit of a player base, right? I'm sure some people will have, there'll be a player base, you know? Gonna be grinding it. Love the first Gears. I mean, the gameplay is exactly the same, right? They're not making any adjustments to it. What about Space Station? No SSG live today. My worry with SSG is how are we going to track their scrims if they're not streaming? I hope that they stream, right? Like, we don't have a single SR POV today. We're used to watching Last Shot, but Last Shot I know has been having internet issues in the past. I hope he does come back to streaming scrims. Stellar rarely streams scrims, but he does sometimes. And Suppressed has streamed scrims back on Faze, like once or twice total. So I would love somebody to step up, whether it's Stellar or Suppressed. But without Lucid or Snakebite and all these players there, you know, Faze is going to be getting a lot more spotlight. I surround that SR. Difficult for me to juggle because I know we're talking through everything that's happening in the world of Halo and beyond right now. Making sure we're well updated as we keep track of scrims, baby. We got multiple matchups, right? Lucid, Trippy, and Penguin POV versus Ether today. Should be fun to watch. And Ether has given some other teams trouble, though they did get 12-0'd by SR yesterday. They got kind of dominated. Some moments were competitive, but ultimately they couldn't clutch out a game. Envy lost 8-2, though, I believe, somehow to Ether. So, you know, we'll see if Lucid and Faze have trouble, and depending on their score, what does that say about, you know, kind of where they're stacking up early on? Obviously, we saw how Faze went in the grand finals versus Frosty. And
last guy.
A modernized Halo CE with the old story and give new maps, updated gameplay, updated classic maps, and add host. Yeah, look, there's so many ways that they could take that and make it interesting, but we'll see.
Top mid.
I literally just answered you. Live, laugh. No SSG today that I'm aware of. I hope somebody goes live in the future when the scrims start. I'm not sure when it's happening. Optic scrims aren't starting until next week, I believe, according to Formal.
He's not here.
Why would we not be super pumped for Halo going to PlayStation? That means more people... No, I am pumped about it. I'm just saying, like, Halo CE as a standalone remaster to PlayStation? Like, are you going to be playing the shit out of that? I don't know. Like, I'll play it a little bit, but, like... If they don't make any fundamental changes to the gameplay and it's just Halo CE, then for me it's not that exciting. Like, the idea of Halo coming to PlayStation is great, but put Infinite on PlayStation and the whole MCC on PlayStation, and then you'll get me like really hype, right? Because then the player base existing on both those games actually benefits. If you put a standalone Halo CE remaster on PlayStation, it's like not really that eventful for anybody.
They're both factoring.
It's a total remake, not just a remaster, so it should have it all covered. We don't know it's a total remake though. Some news sources are saying remaster, some news sources are saying remake. IGN said that there's a Halo CE remaster coming out literally just yesterday. Remake of a 25-year-old campaign and to bring in the kids who only play trendy multiplayer games? Probably not. Yeah. Is it good for Halo to have any Halo game over to PlayStation? Yes, but it would be significantly better if we got MCC or Halo Infinite Or, yes, an actual substantial remake of
he's
CE,
white
but
wall,
we don't know
half
that's
white wall.
happening.
He's 3 shots white box. 3 shots white box.
This is devastating
Back green on
news.
me.
Well, we don't know. Yeah, if it's a remaster,
green,
it just
back
doesn't
green.
really help anybody. You know, we don't know.
it's still-
It could be a remake.
Tires are green, tires
I
are
hope it's something cool. I just don't know. So that doesn't mean that there won't be
I'm
another
pushing
Halo
green,
game
guys.
coming out, though, right? Like, so Gears has E-Day coming out, and they have their remaster. So it could be something like that. It could be like, oh, it's just an uneventful remaster, but there's a Halo 7 on the way, you know, that they tease, let's say. So I'm not saying that this is what they're doing instead of a mainline game. I'm still expecting a mainline game if it's just a basic remaster. Does that make sense? It would be hot, but also Halo 7 would be hot too. So I'm not complaining as long as they do anything correctly. You know, whatever Halo game it is, as long as it's freaking
2 on
fun.
ball and then 2 at green, I think. They're split
Yeah,
2-2 right now.
Halo Studios has mentioned that they're working on multiple projects previously, so that would align with what they've said
Top
if
tower,
they do
top tower
have
sniper.
2 different things going,
One
just
top
like
tower.
what Gears is doing.
Wow. Sniping top tower, dude.
Hardy, welcome, brother. Either way, whether remaster or remake, it's a band-aid for the franchise as a whole. Well, if it's a remake and it's substantial enough of a let's say it's like a reboot, you know, with modernized gameplay, like then we're actually talking about something fundamentally different. But yeah,
He's still tower steps. Tower steps.
if it's just the same
Behind
game,
ball. Behind ball. He has a shot.
then I hope they got a mainline game coming.
No one here. No one here. Got a melee. He's a bullet. He's a bullet here.
Repulse the green gun shot? Yeah, that's something Lucid would do, unless somebody else did it to him.
I'm pushing it. He's dead. He's dead.
You can repulse the green gun, repulse nades, repulse bullets. You can repulse a sniper bullet.
2 dead.
It takes like a
3 dead.
one-frame
That's gonna
timing
take-
to
chill,
do it.
chill.
It's freaking nuts.
Hey,
That's going to be 137 for the round. Looking pretty comfy for Lucid and Faze. At some point, we will lock in and start casting the scrims. Faze aren't winning their gunfights? Come on. They just won the round confidently. It's about the OBJ here. They don't got to win every gunfight. How am I feeling about Splitgate? I think Splitgate's cool.
Yeah, 2 guys. Tapping
Um,
and tapping an asset.
Yeah. I actually, I saw some movement on Twitter today. I want to break it down live on stream because the movement's actually kind of slick, and I wanted to talk about like what I like about it. Maybe I'll lab out some of the tech, but I find it kind of weird that the Splitgate CEO keeps like making apology tweets. Though, like I get what he's trying to do, but like I don't know.
Yo, cuts and small door. Cuts and small door.
Like he said his piece and then move on, you know. I don't know. Like
It's me. It's me.
I keep seeing apology tweets. It's a little odd, but it, you know, just like I get what like, look it, they want to be a developer that listens.
My God.
At some point though, you just kind of showcase it with your gameplay and your game modes
He's
and
chasing her.
and whatnot. You don't need to talk about
No,
it.
I have snipe, guys. I have snipe. Yo, one shot jail. One shot jail. I hear you. There's
Yo,
a guy
Creech,
in
what's
A,
up, man?
okay? There's one guy in A.
Haven't been able to tune in. I've been excellent, man. How you doing? Keeping tabs on all the
Yo, comment
updated rosters.
now, Joey.
We have to compile them all on one page once again and
Yeah,
just do a quick
screen.
run through of how these
Only one
rosters
guy.
formed and
guys,
you know
they
the
have
little
sniper
bit of
there.
drama that took place leading up to the finale of roster mania, right? Like I think we've gotten to a point
big
where
goals.
even if the orgs haven't announced the teams, we know what the teams are. So
Yo, jail. Pit.
Gonna kinda work with that. who's upset over a hat? Yeah, some people were upset
one
over a
shot
hat, and then also they were upset about the bundle prices, and then apparently the CEO said that he didn't know that the bundle was priced at $80, and he said that the reasoning was because they had an employee that they had hired that previously worked at Call of Duty that priced the bundles there, and then they had fired him. Like, it was a very weird deflection. I'm not gonna, like, maybe that's true, but that's the second time they've taken a big shot at COD for some reason, versus like, just, you know, that was wrong. They did, like, what they kind of did was they skimmed.
Bottom mid.
You know, like they sent it out for $80. Anybody who didn't they refund? They refunded people though, right?
actually.
I think they refund people and made it half price.
Missing one.
We're talking about Splitgate.
Rat tunnel right now. He's just hiding in the tunnel. They're gonna spawn
NV132 CTF Collie already. That was fast.
I don't see anything. Yeah, they're on camo. They're all spawning camo then.
They refunded. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's good.
I'm gonna say mud then, I'm
Interesting.
saying mud.
Yeah, I don't know if there was like, is there
just saying
like a sneaky marketing stunt behind that? But if they refund the money, then I guess
Just keep in times, and I got you.
there isn't. Like, did they genuinely not know that it was bundled at 80? Just looking super confident.
Dead.
Faze just outplaying them in the OBJ, man.
Left wing with camo. Left wing with camo.
Got an interesting setup here, too, with the ball at
Back
nest,
camo,
right? Don't often see this. Snake bite with an important kill.
Three dead.
Three dead.
Dead.
Ball
Yeah,
didn't even get
21.
played. They'll collect it once again and maybe shut out Ether
Top tower.
at a 112
Yo,
at this
camo,
rate. Already catching the extension from tapping.
Yo, 2 shots on camo.
Lucid staying alive here. Hopefully Trippy can pick up off him. Nobody actually
One
working
shot
with
camo, one
Lucid
shot
here.
camo.
They're focused on the opposite side of the map. Lucid going to do what he can to stay alive and just delay.
Yo, dice. Oh, shit.
The GOAT Zoom DR is FA. Forsaken, that team split, yeah. I heard there's like a minor drama happening with Gunplexion right now on
On
APG
ball,
stream.
on ball. And then one guy tired.
APG is
also.
interviewing Collect. I know that Collect needs a team. We got a lot going on.
Yep, 2 guys dummies and tires.
Mid Blitz vid about how H5 is still very much alive, thinking about playing it again.
Let's try to work A here.
Yeah, I mean, I love Halo 5, but
Thinking A. Screen.
like you'd just be going back to playing it on Xbox at 60 FPS. I kind of like left my Xbox behind, you know? Like I kind of don't really game on it unless I'm like playing on a playing super casual games like Indiana Jones or something like that. You know, on like a big TV from my bed. Wow, bro, dominant game. Inspiringly dominant game at a Lucid and Faze right there. Let's try to keep tabs of the scores right now, right? So we got 2 scrims happening simultaneously. I'm gonna go back to Precision's POV.
Yeah.
Chat, should we focus more on Faze? This is technically a more competitive matchup, you would think on paper, Envy and SR.
I traded.
But I know that chat wants to see new Faze.
Yeah, already have flaw.
Is it so? It's 2-0.
Top A, guys.
Wait, it's 1-1.
Let's see. I got nades.
Right?
Yeah, top tower.
NVSR. Fuck. I didn't fully register that Envy won the CTF. SR Envy is 1-1.
R2.
Both. Y'all want both simultaneously. How?
I died from Piper. He's A still. Ace top A. Nice stick. I spawned A. Wait, I'm getting spawn killed.
More to learn from the Faze scrim. We know SR are second best currently. We don't know Faze.
Nice.
Yeah, I agree that there's an unknown factor with how Faze are going to play and their chemistry in scrims.
Green guns up at like 10.
We're definitely going to switch back and forth. We're going to switch back and
I got
forth.
no glass. Yeah, one could be here on me though.
SR currently up 1-0 here. Precision checking his corners, but not wasting time with the rotate either. He lost his team in tower. Yeah, rough situation. He's the only one alive. They know exactly where he is as well. They might push him out. Unless they let the whole team spawn in long haul. Not a bad idea. The action split out A, though. The push inbound.
I got one. I have to live Caesars.
Yeah, getting collapsed on from 2 sides here. Great reaction shot on Cycle, but not enough for the kill. He'll find it. Excellent collapse out of SR, bro. They timed that pinch perfectly, splitting the spawners between A and long haul, giving them an advantage in both gunfights. Envy with an advantageous spawn in A here to set up for Hill, but they're getting pressured immediately. Yeah, SR coming in with a pinch as well. Yaxon descended, spawning in long haul. Same situation, back to back, right?
Top A cat going top tower.
SR split spawned and collapsed on them twice back to back to earn control of the hill and cap the previous one.
That's all. Yeah, I'm looking at camera. Guys,
what's going on with Gunny and APG? Not with APG specifically. It's with Gunny and like Reddit or something. Yeah. I think somebody's like dissing Gunny's grandma. I don't fucking know what's going on. I think it's a Reddit thread.
AP new stacks.
I don't know. Somebody talked about it in like formal stream, and I haven't actually read up on it. I think it's minor.
I can't see that guy, Justin. Needles.
Hayabusa helmet should have been pricier. More Spartan points. This time everyone could buy it. Yeah.
Camera box last guy.
Yeah, the Hayabusa helmet's in the game, and it's a bit of a giveaway at the 40k Spartan points, which means you don't have to pay money for it. Assuming you grind the game even a little bit, you should be able to afford the Hayabusa helmet.
Okay, that's fun red.
Kind of cool.
Watching your battle.
This into grandma's crazy work? Yeah, actually, though. What did Grams do? Oh, no. Jackson dead to a teammate. Little bit of vengeance for the teammate he received with the sniper on top mid earlier. Double beatdown, not going to be enough. Yeah, that plasma pistol should have a faster beatdown there, but somehow Cycle coming out on top. Going to earn pipes here. Descending with an important 1v1 in A.
Nice.
He'll find the win. Nicely done. Precision spawning in tower instead of C here. Last shot pushing him out immediately. Not going to let him breathe. Nice movement out of Precision. But he's dead to rights. Frosty finds it. Good listen.
One shot camo box still.
Good death cam here for Precision. You can see Frosty and where he routes to. Oh my god, he's being tricky.
Helping up.
Drop the bless your heart. And Halo fans couldn't handle it.
I'm coming, Jason. I'm coming.
Yeah, unpopular opinion. They priced. That's something you don't see from a community too often. Is they priced it too cheap.
I'm dead.
Yeah, the amount of work required to earn a Hayabusa helmet, like to get 40k Spartan points, isn't very much. If you're somebody who plays the game on a semi-regular basis, then you should have that. Assuming you don't spend all your Spartan points. He was dissing his own grandma? No way. Is the drama between Gunny and his grandma and nobody else? There's a drama happening between Gunny and his grandmother, apparently. You heard it here. They were firing shots at each other. They played a 1v1.
Camos need batteries. Camos batteries. Camos batteries. Going bellage. Going bellage. He's grapple, actually. Grapple to hill. Grapple to hill.
It's dope that it's earnable, but you kind of want it to be exclusive and earnable, right? Like, earnable for those who put the time in, dedicate the time to earn it, you know? Versus, there's a threshold where it kind of feels like a giveaway for just about everybody. It's still nice. It's still, you know, better than having to pay $30 in a bundle, you know?
Single stack, one shot. One shot. Nice.
No, dude, if you guys are talking about when his grandma brought him food or whatever and he was like not as appreciative or whatever, like we don't know his personal life, but that was years ago. That was during Halo 5. So there's no way it's about that. Or like he's still getting like people are still picking on him for an interaction that happened like 6 years ago, I guess. Like I don't know, like 4 or 5 years ago. The internet, in a nutshell. Gym today. Yes, I went, Ross. I'm kind of sore though. I'm not gonna lie. My whole right arm is just like just hates me right now. Legs tomorrow though.
Top A still hurt and tower killing me.
Great damage. Precision with the 180. Finds last shot. Enough for an easy pickup here. Jackson, Peggy gonna drop somewhat for free there. Jackson still living back silo. Descending gonna have to hold down long haul here. With Precision splitting out in pipes. Good awareness on the spawn. He knows that the enemy's in A here, but if he's not fast on the rotate, he's going to team spawn his team in A as well. His team died. Nice kill. Cleans up Frosty. Somebody's still lingering in A somehow.
I'm dead. One was A hiding.
Cycle roll 2 with some important wins in the fight.
With
a minute left, you can tell SR is likely playing for time in this situation. Which we watch. SR Envy is currently winning by 60. The poll ended with 3 votes. Nobody was aware the poll was happening. We're going to go back to Faze in a second.
Nice, give it dead.
Has nothing to do with the current beef. Okay. There's a current beef? What's the current beef?
I spawned long.
Work with... No, tomorrow with the trainer.
Top A cat.
I think the most that I would do is like 2-3 times a week.
Stacks, one shot.
Even that is like pushing it. I think I'm just kind of trying to crash course a little bit right now and then wean myself off, you know?
3 dead, guys.
Lucid looking much better with his team. We'll see. That first game was pretty convincing. Huge clutch at an Envy right here. 33 seconds left. They somehow win the fight in the hill.
I'm here.
We're in and out of this, bro.
Fuck.
Precision and team trying to wrap to C plat. Huge kill on last shot.
Died from bottom A.
But can't stay alive here. Roll 2 finds it quickly. That's an advantage. Map control to SR here with Piggy spawning in A off the death cam. Best bet. Just do your best to go between series as I always do. Thank you, Hardy. Yeah. 0 to you too. Yo, what's up, brother? 5 stream streak. Love to see it. Usa hype. What's up, Burning? Welcome, guys. Trying to keep track of all the chaos.
They're gonna be out glass. Yeah, glass.
Update Halo. Scrims. 35% off gifted subs if you give 5 or more. Just letting you know. I'm bringing the hype today. 8 seconds left in this. We're in OT territory at this point. Piggy locking down A. His team in C plat forcing the enemy to spawn pipes here. Beautiful shots. Numbers advantage to Envy. Envy can absolutely win this. Damage in a cycle as well. Piggy looking for a cleanup on it. Can he find it though? Cycle being elusive. Where the hell is Cycle? Cycle jumping out the window from tower. Almost finding Descendant. Descendant gonna live up. Camo collected. Royal 2 with the kill on Jackson. Cycle now bottom mid. Cycle unkillable, bro. He was top 8 cat through tower to C plat, then bottom mid and kill precision. SR win the team fight because of that play at a Cycle. And Royal 2 who joined him. Holy crap. Not sure what he did, but it was fancy. Gonna try to make a play here through long haul before they're out of the running. They got to start to desperate, unfortunately, right? Frosty with an opening pick. 3v3 now. 3v2. Numbers advantage, Envy. Envy got a chance to bring this back if they keep control. Lock down Frosty before he gets a trade here. Nicely done. Gonna replace his teammate. His one shot. His teammate can go back to covering C. Making sure nobody's back silo in the situation. A spawn's open. They could be turbine. Bad reload. Somebody is back silo. Dude, they're trapped like rats. They got to find a way to clear out that player back silo so they don't get pinched from behind. Jackson diving out. He'd trade with World 2. Big 1v1. Frosty dead. 2v2. No way. That was it. That might be the game. They win the team fight, and they take the hill in bottom mid. Is there anything Precision could have done there, right? Could he have maybe not peeked the guy on blue pipes and isolated the player on the box? Tried to guarantee the trade on that? His teammate above him died as well, so it might have been guaranteed regardless. But
this is the way.
That was kind of brutal. Okay, 4-0, bro. Immediate 4. So this ended as we jumped in. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Mello, no problem, man. Helping us through the slow, dark times. You know, it's not dark in here, man. We're having fun. But I hear what you're saying. Okay, we're going to watch a full match of Penguin, Trippy, Faze. You get what I'm saying. Trippy POV? I'm overwhelmed. Is it 2-0 Faze Ether? And 2-1 Envy in a nail-biter close to Game 3. Formal is playing matchmaking. Yeah, apparently Optic is not starting Scrims until next week. Gonna be in Toronto, Pickering area this weekend. What's the food spot? I mean, dude, there's a lot of great food all around Toronto. Honestly, if somebody asked me this yesterday, I should probably spend some time thinking about it so I can give you guys recommendations. But I would normally just like go to Google and look up like best spots for whatever food, and I'm sure, or go Reddit. Like Reddit will have a lot of good recommendations, you know. That probably would be my approach. You know, Toronto's got great food that I'm sure the internet will recommend to you. Carlos, what's up, man? Toronto's a fun party city? Yeah, it's a fun city in general. There's a lot you could do in Toronto. You could definitely party as well. Precision already jumping into his match, but I want to watch a full Faze game here. Trippy with a near 70 accuracy in that game. Nasty. This is a 4-0 in King of the Hill. Gonzo, what's up, man? Been on vacation, just rewatching the Open the past weekend. Let's go Faze and Lucid. Nice. Toronto smells bad? Depends on where in Toronto you're at. There's definitely some areas of Toronto that, you know, aren't the greatest. That's how cities are, right? You got, if you go to like Yorkville area in Toronto, it's beautiful. It's like very, you know, fancy, like upscale. And then if you go to, I don't know, like Jarvis and Gerard area or something like that, like it's a little bit dingier, let's say. Pistol Pete, thank you for the follow. Or like Jane and Finch or something. Not bad, but you know, like there's a little bit more, you know, you gotta have your wits about you. Trippy POV.
Same, I'm gonna go P1.
Pissed history. Anywhere in the dense urban areas of Toronto, there's a lot of homelessness, you know, and
yeah,
maybe certain areas of Scarborough. Let's say, I don't freaking know. You know, I'm not trying to call out my city. Trippy POV with comms. Game 3, I believe, versus Ether. CTF Aqua. Steve, what's up? We definitely got to do some timestamps for today. We got a lot going on, so maybe I'll take some time to organize it for you guys in the VOD later. Optic, no scrims, apparently until next week, John. A little bit underwhelming, but
Drift is
I
actually
think,
just trying to kill me.
I think that's the update on formal stream.
I'll be on our flag, low-key. Yeah, I think so.
Trippy back at Grandma's house.
Yo, point, window, I hit him 3 times. Zane.
Unlike Gunny, Trippy's got an excellent relationship with his grandma. No, I don't know.
Gem bridge weak. Two gen, both weak. PJ.
Great
both
damage to both players. Lucid's already got
The other
presence in their base.
Camo
Camo jumping down with the
I
back
think
smack. Good
he was like
cleanup from
on me with him. I don't know. He probably on pull. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably P jump. Yeah, probably.
Snakebite would pull.
I spawn on our side.
Problem, John.
I don't see P1. Yo, watch out P2. Tommy. Nice. No, nice pull, PJ. Nice pull.
What'd you miss? A few games.
Yo, P2.
Of both scrims. Yeah, Scrim started an hour earlier than they usually do. We might have to change our schedule a bit. So hopefully you guys can hang out despite that.
Yo, weak on the re, weak. Nice, guys. Last guy on the touch. A touch, last guy. Oh my god, all dead.
That's it. All dead and a flag cap. Gromer with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Trippy brings the vibes to this team in a way that I think Lucid and Snakebite will really, Lucid especially, will really appreciate, right? Like,
wait, they're car 3.
It's good to see the duo back together. Lucid with a star on tapping. Like, I feel like Lucid's gonna have more fun. He's gonna have more fun with his team. Kind of like what he was, the position he was in with Optic.
I'm looking there, Jen, on you.
With a bit, a little bit different now.
Yeah, yep. I'm coming around. Stay left. I'm here, Tommy. I'm here.
I don't know, if you go to like Tokyo or Seoul, Korea, like some areas, or Singapore or something like that, some areas in like Asia.
Last guy car 2. Last guy going our gen. Last guy low gen.
Gromer.
Just he's on the
damn good Halo.
Upstairs.
Thank you, brother, for the Prime Gaming sub. Let's go. Welcome. Appreciate you, man. Tell Lucid's comms much better vibes.
P2,
yeah,
P2.
I think that's huge. Snakebite, great fit here too. I think so as well. Yeah, Snakebite, very adaptable.
So P2, our wall, sitting our wall. P2.
Flexible player, and I'm sure he's going to work well with the team.
So our wall, he's just going on the nades. What?
Yeah, biggest question is like, are they going to be like fierce versus SR and Optic, right? Like when the pressure's on. Champ Sunday.
Oh no, that's you. Yeah.
Do they have that clutch factor?
3 all dead. 20 flags.
Burning with 5.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Burning holy fire. You go. Thank you, man. What is that? VTTW, Portuguese, Installation Zer, Zeko, and Cold as the Great. Welcome, guys. You can thank Burning Holy Fire. This man's a go. Damn good Halo. Let's get it, Douglas. 1-0 currently to Faze. What just happened?
No, two in their flag. Watch out.
I think Snakebite cleaned it up. Snakebite looking for a pickup on the kills here, and the flag if you can get it. Both players one shot. Yeah, one shot. Mine's one. That's Penguin, sorry. Snakebite's still holding map here. They got P2 and Uto control. Fridge spawn still open and back base. Gonna be awkward timing to collapse on this. He finds it.
P1 by me.
How does he live this? Man is just kind of on his own right now in this corner of the map. Good trade.
Wow,
huge trade. Yeah, didn't even really deserve. Bit of a blunder out of Ether right there, whoever that was.
All right, nice. Last guy tapping. Last guy.
Not convinced by this Faze roster. I mean, I think that they looked good until they played that like SR ragtag team or whatever, right? Like Frosty, Cycle, Legend, and Collect. Like they did look a little bit outclassed.
Yeah, it's going car 3 maybe. Yeah, I think car 3.
I'm hoping with some time.
Yeah, 2 car 3.
They change that. I still think they're an upgrade. Both teams, I think, are an upgrade from what they were. But it is sort of just a lateral move, you know.
Car one still. He's go. Our car jump.
Damn.
I needed it.
Drift. My God, Snakebite gets dropped. Drift coming out quick with it, right?
Nice. What the heck? Nice stay from Car 2 to car 3 jumped up right now. He's our vent. Sitting our vent. Two our vent.
Lucid in the center of it all, bottom mid here. Somehow living though. Penguin with the pickup and lure. Make it 2. Penguin with 2. Tripping that weak in the window. Last 2 players in back base. They know exactly where the enemy is. Fridge spawn is open here too.
Watching fridge spawn.
Yeah.
Fridge spawn.
Good lockdown.
Watch out the fridge.
Damn. These nades are somehow not enough. This player hard to kill, but they're keeping him trapped here, which is big. Flag now out. Crazy movement out of that player in Ether. Penguin with the pinch here, finds the trade. Lucid will stop him in their tracks. That flag's still moving. Snakebite should have it.
Okay. I'm trying to look. Yeah, fridge spawn, Tommy. 2. Fridge weak, drift.
I mean, somebody's got to kill Trippy.
One shot their
There we
fridge
go.
and one's pink 2.
And triple challenge.
P2 now, P2 now.
Back,
Drop
what'd you
P1.
miss? We're game 3 right now, I believe. Faze versus Ether. They're 2-0 right now. It's been dominant so far, which is good looks. Can they match SR in Scrim score?
Yeah,
SR didn't drop a single game to this team yesterday. That's my question. Who's played so far? We have Trippy, Lucid, and Penguins POVs, and we have Precision's POV and SR versus Faze. Or SR versus
I'm here then.
Envy.
Watch out there, Peter. Watch out there, Peter.
Yeah, I was thinking Trippy might have had some Cheez-Its like right before the Scrim because he's hiccuping a little bit, right? Hey, he ate the Cheez-Its too quickly. It looks like it, Douglas. And it's not stopping him from hitting double kills here, too. Util now open. Camo in play. I like the sneaky play of Trippy. Baiting off the camo and his team, assuming they don't die in progress to it, right? Snakebite can't get it. Now they can Lucid. What beautiful shots.
P2, guys. P2. Watch out, P2.
And a
Watch out,
Trippy,
P2.
Trippy from the
Watch
base
P2
with the
in their window.
bandit. Going to support Snakebite. Make sure he gets that kill for free.
Okay. Oh, my bad.
He did his job.
Going.
They should have camo. The damn cheese is down. Yeah, he had to inhale like a handful, and then he got hiccups. You know when you eat too fast? That's what I'm thinking.
Dead.
2 dead. 3 dead.
Nice, I'm backing up. All dead, all
Good
dead.
looks out of Trippy, recognizing that he should control map with enough of his team out in front of him. He can come cut off the overextension from these spawners.
Yeah,
there it is. He goes low for it, too, which I think is smart. He doesn't have time to get to P2, and he knows that they're likely to go down low to beat them in their timing. Misses all the shots here, though. Lure dead.
Watch out, Tommy. Watch out.
Good use of the combo. 3 flags now. 5 minutes left.
I'm here, Tommy. I'm here.
Overwhelmingly confident game for Faze.
Yeah, I'm fighting pink, Tommy. I'm fighting pink.
Fine line between mid-century modern and grandpa's decor. I dig it. Yeah, whatever's going on in the background of the stream, right?
Watch out, Peter. Watch out, Peter. Absolute the flag. Absolute Peter.
Chalky milk? Oh my god, bro.
I have no idea. I think they're Gen, PJ. I think they're Gen. They're spawning flag guys. I think they're
Remember
spawning
in
flag.
university, I used to get those large chocolate milks like after every workout. Can't really do that anymore. I miss that shit.
No. Watch out their Gen Acid. Watch out their Gen Acid.
Good opening here for Ether.
Nice kill. Nice kill. 2 in the pool.
Flag.
2 in the pool east. And P2 and then 2 on flag. Our street. Our street. Yeah, he's our street. Street.
Acid. They find their kills. Return coming in as well. Trippy with no time to get to it. Ether on the board.
Nice. Flag.
Yep. Camo in play here too. Faze not really in any position to grab it right away.
Yeah, going car 2. He's one shot. Dead. Nice.
That'd actually be pretty funny if Trippy got like a Cheez-Its
guys, bro.
Collab, like a affiliate or something.
Yeah, what thrusters up, Tommy? Or hell, maybe? I see him.
Quality?
Yo, car 2, Zane. Watch out, car 2. Absolute car 2. 1 bullet. Shroom's on you guys, I think. Yeah, Shroom. Free kill. Nice kill. Nice kill.
Could be it. Oh, huge 5 at a drift. Snakebite from the window was set up to G-slide that flag out to Util if he wins the fight, but
I don't know. Weaker gym bridge.
Shut him down. Flagpole opportunity, maybe 2. If Drift can find 2, he won't.
Shot on it. One shot.
Big 1v1 from the top corner. He knows exactly where he's hiding. His tapping button's gonna have his shields back.
Be careful.
I think tapping just hit a G-slide off that ledge, right? Kept a low profile.
Oh my god, that did.
Acid with 2.
Yeah, car 3 and missing 1. Car 3 and
good
missing
pressure out of Ether right here. Faze forced to play defense.
Trying to get out pink.
Supposedly scrimming Envy tomorrow. Yeah, and SR later in the week apparently.
Yo, P2.
Funny, SR only looked great against teams that's not Optic.
All dead.
Everybody looks. Yeah. Wait. What? Yeah, Optic is their best competition.
3 dead guys.
My hope is that SR have trouble with, multiple teams now. Right now, the Envy series is close. Last time we tuned in, it was 1-1, or it's 2-1 now.
Hi, Jen.
But the King of the Hill recharge match we watched, literally went down to OT.
Killed me and they're bent. Car 3, 1 shot. Nice.
Only 37 likes on YouTube with 426 watching. Fred, what are we doing?
3 dead.
Please like the broadcast, guys. If you're hanging out, I appreciate it. Try to get Halo up in the algo. It's good to see some new teams scrimming once again, right?
Yo, car 3 guys.
Faze team confirmed and yet to be announced. That's correct. Yeah.
Car 3.
I wouldn't say. Do you think this is super secret at this point?
Yep. Suck one.
If this team
You're dead.
doesn't get announced, then what a horrendous waste
Yo,
of
car
time
threes. One's
this
car threes,
is
your
for
van,
everybody
now
to be
the
playing
opposite
together,
end.
scrimming. With no intention of getting
Yeah, both two of
announced.
them.
4-1 with a minute
Easy, I
30
think,
left in
easy.
this is over. Do we skip back to precision POV? There's no saving this for Ether. Faze kind of dominating, bro. 3-0 right now. Envy up 2-0 in Aquarius Bomb with 2 minutes. Oh, my God.
Oh,
Okay.
way.
Drift is nasty in the 1v1s, but we know the result of this one. So I'm actually going to jump over and see how things are going with Precision's POV. They're also about to lock out. Oh, no, there's still plenty of time. 9 minutes left in this.
Yeah.
Good looks out of Faze, though.
Car one also. Better. Yeah, I'm on shot. Yeah.
Envy with a hefty advantage. SR could definitely bring this back. Optic and SR have gone head-to-head in this game type, obviously, many times. And it typically goes down to a tie. Unless we're playing on LAN, might be a different story. But in their online scrims, they've tied it twice. Envy with a good advantage here.
Wait, two done. One has green gun.
Good bait and switch.
Here, listen, I died from P2.
Roll 2, yeah, Ware from P2.
Bottom ender, maybe?
Jackson should find the cleanup. Complexity C9 scrim later today, too. All right, we're busy today, then. We'll watch that as well. Hopefully, we got some POVs for that. Yeah, the scheduling for scrims has been kind of odd, right? Like, some teams are starting an hour earlier than usual. Like, normally it's 4 p.m. Eastern. So I'm going to do the best I can to just kind of keep track of what we got. Where did Sparty land? He is not confirmed on a team yet, but he played with Hush, Breaking Shot, and Lethal over the weekend on Redemption. Redemption wasn't an actual org.
He's gonna try to get a bomb.
Apparently, Omit is looking to sign Sparty. My question is, like, with Collect looking as nasty as he is right now,
Came over here, Jason.
it's unfortunate that he's not still on Omit, right?
He's a
Like,
back player,
I think the owner of Omit
Peter.
is a big fan of Collect and believes in his ability, but Collect can't seem to find a team he wants to be a part of, right? I think he's been talking with APG about it recently. Because I don't think Collect would want a team with Sparty, Huss, Breaking Shot, that team. Like, not to like ego them or whatever, but I just think he probably doesn't think that that's like a winning roster. I don't know. DJ not in the top team is brutal, yeah. DJ, like, I kind of liked Lethal and Collect together. It didn't last long, but I like that setup. Spartan, Collect, Barcode, Lethal. What's the vibes with Sparty and Collect? Are they good? Does Collect have any interest in teaming with Sparty? What's going on with SR? Have the teams caught up with reps? I don't know. I came into this scrim wondering if Envy had hit their plateau. But they're contesting SR right now, so we got a hell of a matchup here. Falco, thank you, brother. Or thank you. I mean, I got you. Thank you for the reminder, I guess, bro. We're just yapping. Loving this new season update. Yeah, I think the fans and the players win with... we're talking about the update. Oh. I think the roster mania, though, the fans and the players win. The orgs kind of lose, though. SSG, I think, especially. But we'll see. Unless their team starts winning.
I'm just gonna bomb out.
Envy just getting started? Well, they lost to Ether and Scrims. That was, like, kind of unexpected.
Dude, fuck.
But I like that dialogue. I want to believe that Envy are just getting started and that they're going to put pressure on top 4. Online, they seem to be. Nice win.
I'm putting her done.
Or is this just Optic's year? Is SR slowing down and the gap is closing with position 2 and below, and Optic is just laughing it up? Like, Formal and Bound and Lethal, big chilling on the live stream, watching Faze and SSG yesterday. They were having a lot of fun with that watch party, man. They're looking very comfortable. Looking very comfortable. They're going to let the bomb auto-reset here. I like the play. Jackson with the kill on roll 2. Frosty going to chase him down at the 1v1, but commits himself. Piggy with the easy cleanup.
Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. 2 there.
Optic learn how to win together. I don't think it's going to change.
Arco one.
An unstoppable force. Is that what you're saying? I think if Optic loses a tournament, somebody needs to shut them down on, like, Saturday. You got to shut them down on Friday on Saturday. So, like, SSG, for example, that brought Optic to Game 5, like, they gotta ice up. you know, and knock them out in
guys.
top 6 on Saturday so that they don't look like a freaking, you
Me too,
know,
also,
unstoppable
me too,
force by Sunday. The next event is in first weekend of August, August 1st to 3rd. So we actually have quite a lot of time between now and August. And I think that's part of the reason why Optic is taking their time to get back into scrims. Still waiting on updates for the LVT Pro League.
Fire fridge.
We have an open series tournament, not this weekend, but next weekend. And then the following weekend after that, we've got the final open tournament. I'm hoping that Optic and SR participate. I don't think they have to, though. If Optic gets to grand finals, it's over. If they make it to Sunday, it's kind of feels like it's over. Because their Sunday play is like elite, bro. Whatever it is that Formal and the team does to like, I don't know, whether it's like they rev each other up or they just get enough sleep. Like Formal brought up that idea of like, these tournaments are a marathon and you really want to be strategic about like the sleep that you're getting and, you know, prioritizing yourself and not having too much fun partying on Friday and Saturday because it catches up to you. Like Legend, for example, goes to bed at like 11 p.m. He's in bed, he's sleeping at the LAN, apparently. Even though he wakes up and has a freaking Snickers bar and Red Bull for breakfast or whatever. Like that's his, or Monster, right? Like that's his breakfast, which is freaking wild. But he gets his sleep. Like that's my question with TSM. Like I see Talik retweeting the same "I'm never drinking again" tweet like after every tournament. Are TSM having too much fun? You know, like they should have on Sunday. It's fine, but on Friday, Saturday, are they like not getting enough sleep? And is it catching up to them on Sunday?
Or just start car.
To be 20 again, yeah. No, it's just a young kid diet. That's what it is. Nothing to do with it's literally because he's 21 and he hasn't his body hasn't caught up with it yet. You know, like eventually he's gonna realize like how counterproductive a diet like that is. I think. If he keeps that up, bro. Nothing restorative about that.
Are you still card 3? Probably stay card 3.
The Legend diet is the reason why they win. Nah, the Legend grind, bro. Legend puts in a ton of work playing the game. When he's not playing matchmaking or playing money 8s or whatever, he's like jumping around on maps and shooting like 1,000 bots and aimbot. Last Shot does that too. Last Shot shoots like 1,000 bots a day or something. Every time he gets on. Yeah, I know, Jared. No water. Yo, bro, bro had a Snickers and a Monster with no water. Like, literally, that was what he did, apparently, on Champ Sunday. Even his teammates are like, bro, that's disgusting.
Scrims and P2, guys.
2 minutes left. SR, do we see a last-second regain out of them? They have the capacity to do it. Ball in the right position as well, but wow, bro. 2 dead. Big stagger. At this point, do they start to think about hiding with the ball? Like doing things kind of cheeky? Strategies just to keep it out of their hands, right? They got it back into the center. What's going on with the LVT thing? We're still waiting on an update for that. It's going to be less games, but it still should happen. I just don't know when. Does he jump up into the... Oh.
Nice, that's us.
He could jump up into the light above him from that box. It would have been kind of cool, but probably wouldn't keep him alive. Minute 20 now. Just about insurmountable odds here for SR. Huge star at a piggy. Wins the 1v1. Yakson with a kill as well. Hold map control. No need to play for a plant here.
I'm looking bottom mid. He's still bottom mid. Stay bottom mid. Stay bottom mid.
Just forcing to make mistakes.
Bottom mid, one shot.
Nice. 3v3.
Their window. I'm gonna die, I guess.
Thrust still down in the courtyard. Big kill on Frosty. Only 2 up right now for Envy. We keep changing set. This is like the 3rd time I think he's done this. Changing his threshold or his axial dead zone mid-series. They're planting! For 45 seconds, they made a pinch through util. Somehow killing them both through util with 45 seconds left. SR will get the plant. And I'm too worried about precision settings to know how the hell they broke through util. It's just classic, bro. Classic. Yeah, the axial looked dead zone. Only drank Mountain Dew from age 14 to 25. No water. That's insanity, bro.
Yeah, back window. I got shots.
How are you still standing? Optic played better when they...
Make plays this game on P2.
I think Optic are just really good at bouncing back from...
They're breaking gem bridge.
Adversity, you know? Better than any other team. But I think one thing that's going to benefit FaZe and SSG is just like they like playing together with each other more. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Also, I guess. I'm here.
You know, even through the trials and tribulations, like if things don't go well for FaZe, at least they know each other well and they have experience playing together. They know how they like to play, and there's more alignment in like the correct way to do things. So there's less butting heads. So I think they're gonna overcome any concerns that might come up, you know, better, right? Like faster, hopefully. 'Cause that was the big thing pulling SSG away from a chance at victory is like, you know, once the inconsistency struck, they had differing opinions on how to play the game. And then, you know, everybody's starting to overthink how they play.
Done one shot. Dead. Nice hold.
Then Optic? What about Optic? SSG places top 3 next event now. Team is nasty. We'll see.
Dude,
we'll see.
I have their base forever.
Envy giving SR trouble. I don't even know where to place these guys, right?
P1 also, they're gonna
Set's looking good. Both sides. FaZe is dominating Ether right now. I'm not sure how their game 4 is going, but every match they played so far has been convincing. And then FaZe and SR has gone down to the wire every single game. Literally. It's currently 2-1 SR versus Envy. Envy kind of getting clutched up on, though, right? Last 45 seconds of the game, SR got a bomb plant. Precision looking for camo, but he's the only one alive in this position. Yeah, if he could just keep him off of top mid. Frosty late jumped and came back. Picked up... Frosty just juked the hell out of Precision. I think he dropped off mid and late jumped and came back. Precision thought he dropped. Collected the camo and got out with his life.
Dead. Give him dead.
Good trade. Good trade. He will trade the camo later. This could go down to tie. Minute 20. Want to see a pro crash out and destroy their setup over scrims? I'd die laughing. Over scrims?
I'm looking at you. Yeah.
Uh-oh. He's dead. Plant. This is it! 4 dead temporarily. Everyone spawning in fridge. Jackson and back base will find a trade. It's not enough. No time for a jump. SR just had the clutch factor. 3-1. Or maybe if I'm keeping track of it correctly. This has been the like dialogue I feel with the top teams versus everybody else is just their ability to like clutch up a series, like regardless of what the score is coming in, right? Should probably watch a bit of Penguin too, right? Like here, I'm gonna watch Penguin POV for the tail end of this. This is bomb as well. There's only 3 minutes left.
They're running bomb
SR
out?
with the ice, classic, right?
Yeah.
Any news on when SSG scrims begin? Have I also seen that Z10 beat Nemesis in the first online tourney? I didn't see that. That's cool though. I heard that Bastos is a good addition to the team, and he's been slaying out.
Watch out bottom snipe. Top tower.
Bastos might be a new talent to keep tabs on. We'll see.
Their tower. I killed the guy Elba.
You think new FaZe will give SR problems? I hope so, for the sake of the storylines and for entertainment for us, right? But I really don't know.
Trying to look their snipes on.
I think that yesterday or Sunday, sorry, the result was super convincing, right? Like half of SR with Legend and Collect, and they kind of got dominated FaZe.
Ring. 2 guys.
Ethan Godley, what's up, man? Welcome.
Watch out. Dead. Porch.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Yes, I'm kind of with you on that, bro. What a waste. I mean, bro, I get mad playing these games sometimes for sure, but I don't break my setup. I just probably hurt my fist, which is stupid as well. If I just like hit the table, like Magnus Carlsen, I do one of those, you know.
Go the run.
I'm
looking ring on.
And then apologize to everybody.
One guy left. He's up. Is it
Keniruski? I think they give the bomb of the welcome.
On a week.
Penguin did not get the OS.
Run the bomb. Get over here. Spiral one. Nice. Spawning science.
Cool. 4 up right now. Good rotate opportunity with the bomb and the OS.
I'm watching.
Lucid with 2 on the feet as well. He's kind of cooking with Sniper here. Luis Diego, thank you, brother. Welcome. Bomb planting. Minute 47 left in the game as they do it. Interesting angle at a Penguin. That's enough to keep him locked down. Good plant. And they did damage.
I'm coming.
Pinch inbound. Spawners in back base or basement right now. Spiral opening when Snakebite leaves it here. Yep.
I'm watching out left. I'm watching this.
Lucid coming in, can watch low here too. They've still got a setup in their base. I think Lucid is wrapping for a bomb collection at bottom mid.
And Spiral as well.
Yep, he's got it. They lost one of their teammates though. Snakebite with the kill on Drift. They're blocking Spiral side. Elbow is open. Penguin ready for this. Good patient move out of Penguin to not take too much time. Like, let the gunfights open up before he fights the elbow. Baiting his team for a second there, but then coming in for the cleanup. Team died. Minute 11.
He's just sitting here.
That's a damn good Halo. Yeah, it'll be fun. It won't be happening till next week, though, at the earliest effing, I think.
1 minute remaining.
Repulse down their top tower.
Bro, on 13 ping, that just happened. I don't know. Like, so in the end of the day, that's the thing, too, man. It's like,
yeah.
You can say what you want about scrims, but
they're getting two-for.
This shit is online Halo in the end of the day, bro. He just full lunged through a repulse, like, blatantly. Didn't make any sense.
Three dead. Last guy spawning beer. I'm watching top spiral. He's on.
Yeah, Lucid is 34 and 11. We're definitely gonna watch a full game from his POV.
And BR spawn weak. He'll die. Running spiral.
This is GG's. And Faze are looking super confident.
On Ovi.
Are we behind in any of this in scrims? I want to get some updates on
the bomb with Ovi.
On the full score.
On the bomb with Ovi.
It's at least 4-0 right now.
Bomb. Everybody just watch bomb. Watch from base. Nade from base.
New SSG is Eco-Stellar foul suppressed. They did a perfect trade, basically. Oh, bro. Wait, did the katana just come out too, or was that always there? The katana's kind of sick. Is that new? I think I might buy that. Oh, wait, do I have to buy it, or can I just, like, get Spartan points? Bro, everybody's going to be rocking this shit. This looks like Ninja Gaiden now. Ninja Gaiden. It's in the exchange? Bro, it's like a full blade. That's kind of dope. Good afternoon, Pearls. Optic Scrims next week, apparently, Dark Wolf. It's been in the game for a while? Oh. Samurai armor in Season 1. Oh, shit. My bad. Has a hitbox 3 feet to the player model? Nah, imagine. It doesn't. Still rate SR and Optic above the rest? Yeah, until proven otherwise, SR and Optic are still definitely above the rest. What's this new update? New Hayabusa helmet, some just new stuff in the shop, and a Halo 3 playlist with 11 maps, apparently. Like another classic Halo 3 playlist in the game. Plus Griffball. Griffball in the game now, too. I believe on a playlist as well. But pretty, like, small... not like a substantial update by any means. Yeah, SR in a pretty definitive second place right now. As a scrim team, they're just as, if not deadlier than Optic in a lot of cases, but, like, you know, in terms of actual land performance, they're top 2 without a doubt. Lucid POV.
Two guys tires. And one guy out green. One guy out green. 2 dead. Green and missing 1.
All right, live fire. Strongholds. Game 5, I believe. Yeah, if you're a big Griffball fan, maybe, but it's just a Forge addition to the game. Like, it's something that, you know, you would think should have been there since launch, but it is what it is. I'm happy for the Griffball fans. Hopefully it's what they want. I'm not a Griffball guy. I don't know. Fucking Jeff. Now following on Twitch and YouTube. That's a memorable name, brother. Welcome. Thank you.
I might be pushing you, A. Dice, yeah, Dice dead. There was a guy tower.
Lucid popped off in the previous game with over 30 kills.
Yo, dummies in top mid.
Is this a new reinvigorated Tommy
Halo
Wilson?
Right that is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Fucking Jeff with the prime sub. Let's go, brother. Thank you, man. Welcome. We out here at 1460 chat. We're 40 away from 1500 gifted subs. Are 35% off for 5+. Just letting you know.
One shot cuts.
The deal ends on the 14th. If you've been thinking of showing some support, I sincerely appreciate it. Now's a pretty good time to do it. Hey, much love, Jeff. Thank you, man. What's up, Lefty? About to get a glow up that makes everyone go, what the fuck? Maybe. I think Lucid could get a glow up here, too, now that he's back with Trippy, and he's laughing, like having fun, man, you know? Even though they're playing Ether, which is not the biggest test of their
free kill,
standing, you know, but still good looks.
And big door sniping.
Almost hit the sticky.
White box.
needs to be the bus driver. Yeah, there's a few players in Halo that I get the sense need to kind of be the leader of their respective team, right? And that's the vibe I get from Lucid.
Top tower. That's just top tower.
And I think the same thing with kind of the Eco-Stellar duo.
Dice is one shot. Dice is one.
Their perspective on how to play is something that they believe is right, and that is kind of unwavering, you know. And I feel like Lucid, while he will try to make changes, he's got his own perspective. Same thing could be said about Ryan Noob, you know, in the way that he likes to play the game, which leads to him forming his own teams a lot, you know, or you kind of find the players that best complement you and the way you want to play. Sure. Definitely a different vibe, yeah.
Could be mud, or we don't know where they are. Yo, A-play. I just want mud. Yeah, that 3, I think. I think there's 3A.
First collection of time on the board here for Ether.
Missing 1.
Lucid does not want to leave this position. Yeah, work off his teammates. Snakebite dies instantly, though.
Yeah, they're all going back.
Lucid getting pinched out from Pillar Door and the hill at the same time.
Cement. Right on you.
Big kills out of Penguin. Penguin, only 2 alive there. Finds 2 of his own.
Snipe. A-play. Can't see that.
Sniper in play here as well. Lucid solo for this push.
Dice and S.
Nice kill from Penguin. 4v3 when Snakebite spawns.
You guys get sniped.
Perfect, Jeff. Yeah, the schedule for scrims normally is 1 hour. Like, it's normally 4 p.m. Eastern onward, but recently it's been starting at 3. So
I'm here.
we might be starting our live streams earlier. That's the plan.
I forgot.
I'm going to move my coaching to earlier in the day and then start my streams earlier.
Yeah, 2 pillars, 2 there. One more.
How do I think Trippy feels about taking a backseat as an IGL? I don't know. I don't think he's taking it. Like, Trippy's formal stated this recently, like, who was his favorite teammate between the 3 of them or something like that, between Lucid, Penguin, Trippy.
One get screen.
Formal mention Trippy without hesitation. Like, I feel like Trippy's a really, is an easy person to, like, work with.
Yeah, it should be tower after that.
You know?
Yo, in the vent, 1 shot. Oh my god. That's 4 dead. I think he'll fit with the way Lucid wants to play productively. Yeah.
Pretty much, Douglas. Yeah, we've been full-time focused since we started watching the scrims. We've been going live just about every day. Deleted, bro. Holy. Trip cap for Faze. I got the whole map locked down. It wasn't something I was doing, you know, until this year. But seeing all the support from you guys, we started earning an actual, like, sustainable income, and I've kind of shifted my focus. You know, it's a privilege. It's a blessing that I can, like, sit here with you guys and watch some scrims. And you know, earn a living.
One shot mud.
Assuming we keep building, right?
Mud still. It's acid.
Thank you, Douglas.
3 dead. Yeah, we're going A.
Does that reflect badly on Suppressed beefing with Trippy? I don't know. I do find it interesting that Suppressed and Stellar had a similar beef with Trippy and Lucid, where they both felt that their heads were not
play C.
There, you know, like they felt like that Trippy and Lucid kind of had the intention of teaming together before Dallas even took place. You know, that was something that Suppressed mentioned and Stellar mentioned. And then Lucid came out and said that like he was pissed off about that from Stellar because that's like a direct attack on his character, which I agree with.
Yeah,
but I think the community dialogue as well was like a lot of people wanted to see Lucid and Trippy back together. So, you know, maybe Lucid and Trippy themselves weren't perpetuating that, but the community was. So I can kind of understand.
It's a different guy.
If Stellar and Suppressed felt that way, doesn't make it appropriate that they brought it up. You know what I mean? Like,
I can fight white.
Anyway.
Fight white. Oh shit, dude! They just top mid hitting C right away.
Thank you, Regenary. Let's freaking go. But it also means we got to keep the hype trains going. I'm just saying.
Yo, A.
No pressure. We got to pop up.
There's three.
Highest performers on the team that weekend? Were they? Yeah, at moments, for sure. Yeah, Trippy definitely did his thing. Lucid had some incredible games, I think, especially in the Optic SSG series. Lucid was a star performer. But in the Envy series, when everybody was getting kind of dunked on, you know, Lucid didn't exactly look like himself, and the body language wasn't positive either. He had that unfortunate fight with Piggy, right? That, like, cost them, like, big time. Brawling! Holy!
Oh my god, these guys have no idea what they're even fucking doing. Just running.
Daniel, let's freaking go! You're breathtaking. Daniel B, thank you for the $5. Douglas with 5. You guys heard me. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Douglas. Hold up.
Yo, A plot, A
Some
plot.
damn good
Halo.
Halo right
One shot,
there.
one shot,
That
one
is
shot,
just
one shot,
damn
B.
good Halo.
That
My
guy's
God.
good.
Douglas
Yes,
Morales 2 with the
He's
5
not good.
gifted. Sir Funky,
dead.
Face,
Two dead.
Betty's, Trigger, Ology, Broken Ethic, and Roxy. Welcome, welcome, guys.
Watch your own
This
back,
is the
Joey.
damn
Watch your
way.
own back, Joey.
We've got emotes that
Yo,
we
two here,
added
two here.
back in
You guys are
DreamHack.
taking no damage.
Yeah, I
one
think
more
he's
dummies,
shooting
one
the
more dummies.
pipes here.
Literally a bullet.
For This Is the Way, for Optic Glaze and
Yo,
whatnot,
dummies,
you know,
dummies.
when we get back to
Two
the
shot
Optic
cuts, two shot
Scrims.
cuts, Leor. 3 shots key door.
Turning around slowly.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yo,
They are closing the
two guys
gap.
cuts, 2 guys cuts.
9 seconds to camo here.
Camo soon, camo soon.
Can Snakebite earn A plat positioning? He'd be solo if he did it. Lucy clearing his corners, just making sure nobody's lingering. Want to be on that camo last
camo.
second. It's been collected. Tapping buttons out in front of it and
They have
cuts.
camo somewhere.
Yeah, gonna give his team an opportunity to safely collect the camo. Can they make a play?
Yo, camo's dummies. Camo's dummies right now. Bottom,
Ooh.
going
Good
tower
death
jumps
cam.
on you with camo. Zane.
Bro, death cam is so powerful.
I'm coming in, Contest, contest.
That's crazy, right? Like, Acid is slow walking that
I'm here, Zane.
through dummies.
I got him.
Trippy knows he's coming.
Yo, he's right. Back.
Like, we tip the camo eyes out of players, but when you think about the comms, like, we can't hear comms in LAN tournaments.
Still elbow.
So much information on the map these players are getting when they're dead.
And elbow, A plat and elbow.
So they can calm out camo location.
Yep. Yo, top tower, Zane. Top tower, Zane.
That's correct, Dustin.
tower.
And they got Royal One's coach. Yeah, it's the coach, the Faze coach. It's easy.
hold
It's
this.
pretty easy to
Stay
see,
levered up,
but
you
it's
guys,
even
levered.
easier if you have good game sense and if you got your teammates
Yeah,
like death
exactly.
camming, following it, you know, on their death screen. That's kind of crazy.
It's 2 weak.
240 and counting here with the lockdown on
they're
BC.
stuck.
This is looking like GG. Strippy
Yeah,
getting
they're
aggressive on A
hitting
here
big,
too.
they're hitting big.
Big pinch inbound. Unless they, don't even need to,
Yeah,
right?
one guy
Lucid
one guy
shredding them
tapping.
with the BR. Last second save at 249 from Ether in C. Lucid hits the jump, and that should be game. Holy.
Double that.
Yeah, triple stacked onto C. Lucid recognizing B is open here,
Nice.
and it doesn't matter. Good teamwork out of Faze on the end of that, right? Cutting through mid-map and diving into C while Lucid hits the jump. They guarantee the hill. They've been on top of Ether this entire scrim. I think it's 5-0. We're going to go straight to precision without waiting.
Tires there. Yeah, still tires. Nice.
We're in round 2 of Oddball. SR lead.
I wanted to just melee the
Watch
one-shot
out,
guy.
watch out PD, watch out
One
PD.
guy's right in front of my face. And on his
Nice.
back.
I'm looking. I have to live, Piggy. I have to live. Plant 2 shot, guys.
Looking more like his old self, yeah.
Thank you.
That's nice to see. He's looking like he's having more fun playing.
I don't see back guy. Wait, back guy now. Dead.
Yeah, I mean, I think something that I've learned with this whole roster mania thing is that, like,
Might be purple
you
fast, I
can't
just
really
spawned. Okay, yeah, I just spawned
single
PD.
out Formal for
Come here, yeah.
wanting to team with Bound and Legend. Like, shenanigans like this take place with every single player in the league, you know? Like Bound literally talked
one-shot
about
team,
how
one-shot team.
SSG became SSG, right? Like,
Top C, one shot also.
Optic wanted Stellar. They reached out to Stellar.
one shot too.
Stellar was, like, down, apparently, in talks, right?
Play one shot team.
And then Bound got wind of it, and he got involved. He, like, convinced Stellar to stay, while at the same time, they kind of sneakily got
Nice.
Legend, right? So they held Stellar in, like, limbo
Benches
on
one shot, benches
purpose.
one shot.
Well, Optic
Nice.
thought that they
Good
were
job.
going to get the deal, and then they kind of took it back while they
give
secured
us friendly, give
Legend.
us friendly.
Optic, after
One shot,
not getting
please.
Stellar, tried to get Legend, but Legend was already secured by SSG.
Going purple.
So they sort of,
That's on
finessed
me,
a little bit. Bound talked about how he kind of like finessed that whole team, bringing them together. I mean, like, interactions like this happen all the time in
Here,
Roster
back
Mania.
PD, back PD.
Formal's not new to it,
And purple.
and you got to be kind of
purple,
unapologetic,
purple.
and you have to take initiative and do it quickly, or else you're just not going to get the team you want, you know? Playing some event, recruit. I don't know if that's how he would have recruited Legend. Like, SSG recruited Legend, I think, collectively as a team because they knew his ability as a player. But yeah, Optic thought they had an opportunity with Stellar, and during that period, they collected Legend and held them up, and then denied Stellar, and then they had the God Squad.
I'm just gonna hide. I'm looking.
It wasn't really even a negotiation, I think, in formal sense. Like, the negotiation happened after the players themselves decided that was what they wanted, right? Bound and Legend and Renegade wanted to team with Formal, and then the negotiations with the org happened on the pricing of things and whether or not, how it was going to go down. They grabbed Legend from Quadrant. SSG did. Yeah, exactly. But, like, Bound opened up on the Optic podcast on how he was a big part in making that a reality, right? By convincing Stellar to stay, and, you know, they kind of pulled a fast one on Optic a little bit.
Suspect steps.
Yeah, no, and that was kind of cool listening to them talk. Like, Bound tipped Legend on the pod. This is all podcast conversation, right?
So purple.
He mentioned how, like, he could tell Legend was, like,
also.
different, you know, just playing against the guy. Like, you could tell how good the guy was on that team. And that was why they picked him up, because they played against him and they respected his ability, like. And also, Bound and Legend go pretty far back in Halo 5, like 1v1ing each other. That's not new. Oh, it was one of their first podcasts as a team. It was like podcast 1 or 2. Should be abusing LT aim way more. So Envy as a team, their whole team is LT zoomers, right? Like they all use left trigger to ADS, I believe. Which is kind of like a new wave of players, you could say. All of Optic use right stick to zoom, right? SSG is a half-half mix, I think. Lucid is LT, Snakebite is LT, Penguin I think is right stick, and Trippy I think is right stick. So there's no like one definitive way to do it, but yeah, Envy is kind of like this new wave of like LT zoomers. In long range, you see them spamming it, and there's something to do with like it wins the D-scope fight.
Also top seat hurt.
I don't know if it has something to do with aim assist, but it's sort of like a technique to it. With Legend OG, yeah, exactly. Like in the end of the day, everybody's gonna people kind of snake each other a little bit, you know? It's like in the end of the day, we all want to win. That's the biggest thing that's motivating these players. If they think that they have a better chance of winning with a different roster, then that's kind of where they go. And there's definitely like duos that stick together, you know, and they will stand the test of roster mania. Like it's definitely good to have a duo. I think that's a way to give yourself opportunities. It's easier to form a team if you already have one, you know. So that's why you see like Trippy Lucid together or Royal 2 and Snakebite finding so much success.
ATM, top ATM, top ATM. You guys.
But if you're not winning though, that's when things start to change, right? I don't use LT to ADS, so I don't really know personally how like significant the benefit is.
Now. P1,
or like if that's like a specific timing or technique that like does it give you more aim assists maybe? Like I don't know. And I'm not really interested in using LT to aim. Like I like right stick click personally. I think if Renegade, Legend, Bound, and Formal use right stick click to ADS, then I'm not in a rush to make a change. You know, like I'm comfortable where I'm at. It's good. Eternal, welcome. Long distance fights, there is you could say a notable advantage. Like when you watch like Descendant or Precision in a long distance fight, like they definitely are hard to kill, bro. But like it's
going benches right now. Benches in top.
It's not like Formal can't hang or Legend can't hang. You know what I mean? Like they hit their shots.
Nice in.
They keep up. 4 dead. SGG's on the round. Confident. We caught the tail end of that game, by the way. I do want to catch a full Envy match because we've been spending a lot of time watching Faze. Oh no, I got that wrong.
1-shot green gen. 2 1-shots green gen. I'm here with you, Jay.
That was a really confident win at a SR that we just caught the tail end of, right? LT zoom allows the player to not move their right thumbstick, allowing you to stray for higher accuracy with no Y-axis mistakes. I think the benefit of LT zoom is you have full control over the micro movements on your right stick without that being interrupted by the process of clicking, right? Because that frame, that instant that you click with your right thumb is a moment where you're sort of sacrificing aim control, right? If you're on LT zoom, you got full right stick stability the whole way through. That's like the benefit. But is there any extra benefit that comes with the timing of the spam of LT? Because they have a very specific spam pattern that they do. Like you see Piggy does this. Precision Descendant, they spam it in a certain way. And is that like to prevent the D-scope like from ever happening? You're always kind of like every shot that you fire is an intentional shot with scope. Like I'm wondering what's to do with the timing of the spamming.
Yeah, there's 2 here now. Pillars and ice cream. Pillars and ice cream.
Lucid locking this down.
Steps.
Note that if you do change your aim to LT zoom, you're gonna have to make compromises in other areas, right? You have to change all your other controls.
I'm here, guys.
So like some people like don't know where to put their grenades because they can't find a spot that they like Lucid, I think, has his grenades on a paddle, for example.
They should be. I'm looking at this with PJ. Above you, behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. It's flowers, flowers.
You like nades on stick? I'm crouch right stick and sprint left. Trying to change up settings. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna shift all of your settings around, and you might not like the changes, you know?
And then flowers.
And that's the big thing for me is like if I go to LT zoom, I don't like everything else that sort of has to shift. And I feel like other areas of my game are compromised until I like, you know, unless I like rethink how I play, and I don't want to have to do that. Good evening, True Davis. RS grenade is an option, but like RS grenade is technically like the same issue that you might struggle with.
Hitting PD now.
With LT zoom is like that moment that you click RS. Does that limit the flexibility and speed of your nade throw and like accuracy of your nade throw at all? You know, even though I know there's a delay when you throw a grenade.
I'm here, Joe. I'm here, Joe.
Oh no. Nice nade shot, my God.
He's back, cafe.
Resourceful play at a Lucid, couldn't clean up the camo, but still finds the trade that he needs. And Snakebite with a very fast rotation. Snakebite
spawners now.
living up to the playing fast mentality I know he's been kind of trolling about.
Pillars.
That was a crazy rotate. Ether was 3 up in that situation. He somehow found his timing and got into C. They're collecting ball time off this.
Yo, B steps and driveway, and then we're missing one.
Right thumbstick beatdown. I was actually thinking of changing my beatdown to a paddle instead of right bumper. Because my beatdowns on right bumper, if I'd use just my index finger, is kind of slow. Like I was going to put my ping on right bumper.
I have eyes.
And my beatdown on the ping paddle is what I was thinking of maybe doing. Having like a... You can frame perfect... Because you can beat down like the frame after you shoot. Like really fast. And I don't do that if I'm using just my index finger to hit the buttons.
We're done dead. Top A, going cafe.
You kind of want a finger on the buttons at the same time, you know? Snake fast.
He's one shot in BD.
Haven't played COD in a minute.
There's like 3.
Basically, your controls, LT zoom, LB nades.
This is the way.
Melee right stick, yeah.
I left you.
Teddy, good vibe. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Yeah, if you're playing with LT zoom, then you better have your index finger on your bumper. You know, if that makes sense, like, and your middle finger on the LT. So like the way that I play, I've got 3 paddles on the bottom of my controller, so I can't have my index and my middle finger here if I want to interact with all these 3 paddles conveniently. Right?
ATM.
It doesn't feel comfortable for me to use my index and my middle finger on the bumper and the trigger. But for some people it does, so more power to you.
Watching P1. Yeah, P1.
Slap. Dead. Oh my God.
Hey, serious.
This guy's a beast. So effortless. Sits on him. Tapping dead. Spawn still up in back A. Trippy locking that down. He's opening up PD now. Ready for the chow. Dead. Yeah.
Pillars.
That's why jumping backwards as an escape is so risky sometimes, because you're so committed to your movement, right? That player threw an excellent bank nade. And Lucid went for a jump backwards. He couldn't do anything. He's just dead.
Not with you, Jay. I'm clearing out right.
Was Stellar the problem? We don't know. We don't know. Is any one player ever really the problem when you got 4 world championship players together? Like you can expose like Eco's stats, but is it really him, or was he getting baited?
Be real.
Was Eco's team not playing and picking up off the things that he was trying to do in game, and is that why he ended up dying? You look at Bound's gameplay, like Bound is like the battering ram type player. Like if his team doesn't pick up off what he's doing, then Bound just looks like a fool. But when things are in sync, Bound looks like one of the best players in the world.
So far.
It's an endless dialogue. You don't just like fluke. You don't fluke your way to 3 world championship wins. You know what I mean? Like this game's gonna end too. 244 to 56. This has become insanely dominant for SR.
I spawn mud, guys.
All of a sudden. All right, I gotta get an update on what the hell's going on with the scores here.
Let's hope.
Use your index finger on the trigger and bumper simultaneously. I got long ass finger. I use my index finger on the trigger and the bumper as well. Yeah, like the inside of the finger. Like I don't do like a... But it's still hard to hit them simultaneously conveniently, if that makes sense. Like but I do use the one finger. And I sort of do like a move. I kind of move my finger like up a little bit and use the inside of it. but like hitting them both at the exact same time or hitting one after another like really, really quickly. Okay, we're going to watch a full game from Precision POV because we haven't been. And I want to jump around between all of these. So we'll start maybe here at Penguin for like 10 seconds, you know, and then jump back over to Precision.
I'll watch your top gold.
Doesn't Bound have 3 rings? Bound has... No, Bound has 1. Right. Like, so what do you mean? Bound has...
Yeah, I'll look your flowers too.
As far as tournament wins, Bound is on like a 5P, right? But he has 1 world championship win.
Yeah, that's definitely a camo user right there. Me and you are definitely camo users.
Eco and Stellar have 3 rings though, from Halo 5 to Infinite, I think, right? Or no, they have 2.
2 guys ours.
They have 2.
Too much. Top gold, top gold.
1 in Infinite, 1 in Halo 5.
He's weak. I killed top gold.
Bro, 3 dead off the open, shot control, hill control, and spawns in cafe. Hit a face. Should happen right here. Yep.
We can blue. Watch out, blue dead.
Beauty, bro. What a flick. Absolutely locking it down. Same map right now for Precision. Let's see if they can do the same thing.
Looking at blue window.
No, I was talking about Eco, and I said you don't get 3 rings like as a... You don't fluke your way to 3 rings talking about Eco.
Market.
But I got it wrong. He has 2 rings.
One soda close.
R2 and
blue,
yeah,
blue.
Snakebite and Frosty have 3. The other players have 3. Correct.
Oh, posters. Watch out, posters. We out blue truck already, probably. And posters again.
I was talking about Eco, but I used Bound as like an example to like on playing together, and like some players have riskier playstyles.
That's 2 on you.
That can make them look kind of faded in certain situations when it doesn't work out. But yeah. And look, don't get me wrong. Like, there's been moments where I've seen Eco, you know, misplay a 1v1 or like, you know, a certain play where like I'm sure people will point it out. They caught us out. I think there's a lot more to it than just like the stat sheet, you know. Cycle play at the end of Strongholds. I looked at chat. Would have lost my mind. Fuck. Sounds like a classic me moment. It's tough, man. Multitasking, jumping between 4 different POVs, and then reading you guys, trying to be interactive as well.
LR.
We'll get it. That perfect balance.
Flowers on me.
No way.
Flowers, 2 shot going market.
I wonder if he didn't open fire and hit a jump beatdown. Could he have got his backside there? Maybe, but good damage either way. Descendant looking for a pickup. Find the trade. Forces the trade. He's getting shot from up above. Might as well. Still spawning in cafe here. Teammates already have positioning in hill, so he goes straight to center map through flower door. 10 seconds to camo here as well.
Already benches.
No opportunity to get top yellow now. Frosty decks him with a 5 shot. Good opening. They've also pushed out to their sniper here too. Envy maybe flipping the map for angles over the camo. But did it get collected, right? It's not there. I think it moved. Oh, it's still there. I take it back. Beauty. LT spam. There it is.
Market 1 shot. I'm 1.
Yeah, I mean, SR in general, like cycle last shot as like a duo, let's say. They have an excellent, like, kind of, you know, get in, get out, difficult to kill, like, you know, bait heavy kind of playstyle, right? Where they're just like really fast on the map. They're excellent at winning their fights, but they also create a lot of openings. Huge win. The last shot reversal kill on Royal 2 to earn control of sniper here. Sliver away from capping. Damage on cycle, and not just that, do they rotate through the yard. Frosty from up above. Descending going to come in and help him out. Good live here. Royal 2 with the kill and Descendant though. Royal 2 with a shutdown. The nades. That might be enough. SR, do they overwhelm and take advantage? Spawn still happening in snipe here. Can they slow play and hold their space? Yeah, so we don't lose the spawns, right? Piggy playing it slow from the top of the hotel ledge. Jackson up on S2, trying to get precision and Descendant time to pinch. 4v3 right now. 3v3, cycle with a trade.
Where's he going? Okay. I got it. LR, 2 shot.
My god. MV was shot. Cycle can kill this. Cycle making a play. Royal 2 with a 5. SR. Again, bro. The ice. SR with 3 dead, and that's it. They got to cut their losses. Descending going to try to make a play through yard. But he has no openings here, right? SR even locking down yard. And 28 seconds to camo. Shot control SR here, too. It's looking overwhelming on Precision's POV right now.
Top
This
yellow,
is what
top
it feels like to just get
yellow. Yeah, top yellow.
to play against a top team, right? Spawn you in cafe and then take full advantage of their awareness and positioning. They're getting rinsed right now.
Make him try wide, make him try wide.
1/3 capped on the second hill. Frosty from backyard. Do they get pinched in a second is my worry, right? There it is, yeah. Somebody coming through loop, right? Like clockwork.
No, you're good.
Nobody locking down his left-hand side.
Try yard bear. I spawn nest, they're spawning blue, they're spawning blue, they're spawning blue.
Look dominant in scrims, but don't share the same dom. Yeah, because land, there's different pressures at play. And SR have significantly less land experience, or half the team does, right?
Benches,
Last shot played his first ever grand finals at Arlington this year. So maybe it's an experience disadvantage.
I heard you.
Optic a little bit better at rising to the occasion.
They're playing out.
Maybe it's just a matter of time until SR figure it out, or maybe Optic or they got too much momentum. Who knows?
They're pushing hard. One shot center.
Really patient player out of precision here, but he's losing his team.
Two there.
Somehow MV cleaned up the hill off that, bro. That was insane. Can't really tell what's going on in yard there. Precision's fighting a war, trying to deny 2 on LR, and Piggy's in the hill. They secured it. After getting slammed, you got to respect Envy for that regain. In the slays, they got to be bleeding, though, right? There's no way SR aren't outslaying by, like, a wide margin right now. Hard to break that hill. Yeah, once you got the hill locked down, if you got glass control, and then you're spawning them cafe or snipe like that, it's hard to break through that tight yard door. And if you're spawning snipe, it's so far from the hill. You don't have an immediate angle. Good live out of precision. 3 dead right there. 4 dead. That's everybody. Spawners in yard right now with that lockdown on loop. They're really limiting their space here.
I'm looking at Yak. Every flutter, Yak. Every push, Yak.
Good live out of Yak.
LR out. Already benches, dude.
Last shot with a fast rotate out through posters to benches. Good progress on the hill here. Jackson evens the odds too. He's being a weasel. Anyone wants their game broken down, you'll pay for it. Thank you, Violet. I think we're a little preoccupied, but sounds like a good idea for another time. Watched all the championships from each year and all, but didn't fall. Got like 10 casters trying to cast. It's not happening. Am I going to cast at the HCS stage? Yeah, probably not anytime soon. There's a core group of commentators that have been doing it for much longer than me that, you know, will continue to get selected and deserve to be. Maybe with the next Halo, more opportunities will open up, or maybe we just keep doing this, man.
That's for a shock. I
feel like we got our own thing. I do love casting. Thank you, random fat guy. I got you, bro. I got you.
I can't get to that.
Great political answer. No, that's just true. I don't know. Like, that's just like the truth.
I'm moving up.
Like, do I believe that I'd be a great caster? Yeah, I think I've proven that. But, you know, so everybody else deserves their role too. Keep the insides moist. Damn. That's one way to put it.
One shot blue, one shot blue.
Appreciate that, Dangle.
Also. Can't see that guy. That's...
Uphill battle now. Literally and figuratively.
Hold on. Maybe.
Cool. Jackson with cycle. Playing wide through loop here is good. Might give him spawn advantage on the pinch. Stay out of beatdown range. Nicely done. R2 looking for a G-slide connection right there. Not going to get it. Nice fast headshot out of precision. Bait and switch opportunity with Piggy here in yard hall. He comes back for more. Almost sticks him too. He led the sticky throw. Almost lined it up into the jump to yard. And somehow that wasn't enough to flip the setup on the cap off all that work from precision.
Yeah, I spawned.
What a spawn! What? If precision spawned here, that means that SR is pushing out the map too aggressively, and Envy is wrapping loop to create the team spawn. Wow, what just happened? Holy crap. Precision putting out the footwork, bro. He's out of bullets, hitting him with the sprint strafe, coming out with the beatdown. They both whiff.
One shot.
Precision kind of decking these guys now. He's got a second lease on life here. Jackson and Piggy have coverage of top yellow and LR. He's going to join the fight from glass here. I like this lockdown. With a minute 20 left, they could actually ice this up. Frosty dead. Killing spree for precision. He's going crazy. Repulse in the back pocket if he needs it. 2 dead. They're in trouble. He's got to 1v1 this. He's going to get pinched. Descendant dies as well. He's last alive. This is bad news bears, bro. Can he go up to the top of the map? There's a hidey spot up on top of the freaking glass. I don't know if it'd be a smart idea. Oh my god. Nice try. Nice try. That's going to be Hill. Yeah, I mean, really good life, but it wasn't enough. SR did an excellent job of just winning the first, like, 3/4 of the hill.
Window, two blue window.
Precision got, you know, did the most he ever could from that spawn. What's the new update? Yeah, there's Hayabusa helmet, Halo 3 playlist, some other cosmetics and whatnot in the game, and Griff Ball added to the game as well. It's a pretty minor update, but kind of cool. When you open up the game, there will be, like, a small download.
That's one to Hill.
Needs a new team. I think his team is pretty solid. I think they're playing SR. You know, SR have been dominant in scrims all year.
I spawned blue. Sort of time.
Yeah, I was hoping to see the gap close. Almost every game has been competitive. It feels like SR are starting to rev up and pull away, though.
Where does it?
Like more and more, you know?
Force.
30 seconds left off a 3-1 is basically impossible. All 4 dead here as well. They got camo control, even with the death cam. There's no easy opportunity to push out the map here. I think this is chalked, guys. I'm going to swap back over to Lucid. 10 minutes into the game here. A 1-0 advantage for Lucid and Faze. Lucid smiling, having a good time, even in his deaths, man. It's nice to see. We're going to have to get an update on Halo Data Hive on what the heck is the scrim score right now.
Our court. 2 dead. Yeah, I'm going to OE.
I think it's got to be like 7-0.
Yeah, he's on there. Stickies. It's off the map. Yo, their back ramp too.
We have Complexity and C9 playing at some point today. I'm not sure if it's just getting started.
Setting their flag.
Would be cool to keep tabs on that at some point as well if they've got POVs. 7-0 right now. Faze Ether. 5-1 Shopify MV. Might be about to be 6-1, I think. I'm going to say it's 7-0 and 6-1.
2 year. Yeah, they're Hut and their Mohawk. Hut and their Mohawk. Or Long Haul. Spawners now too, Joey. Spawners now. Wow.
Yeah, I would say it's minor because all the content is forge maps that are already in the game. Right? The Halo 3 playlist is literally like they've done that before. It's just they just brought the forge maps together for it.
Nice too.
And Griffball is a forge game mode.
Just wasting ammo.
And cosmetics in the shop. Like it's not, you know, it's something, but it's not like not major. Just call it update. An update came out. You know, it's like not to like say that I'm disappointed. You know, it is what it is. Like, yeah, it's not gonna make anybody who wasn't already. I mean, maybe some Halo 3 fans will come and give it a shot, but for the existing fan base, it's not really anything.
Killed their snipe. I killed their snipe.
It's major for the current state of Infinite? No, I'd say major is more what they released like a couple months ago. But even then, that was kind of subtle, right? With the new shotgun, the sniper bank shots, like all that stuff was kind of their major. And then these are the minor ones leading up to hopefully another major update in a couple months.
They're spawning their...
Yeah, the next like big update is 2 months out. Yeah, there you go. Because they have a certain...
Long haul was one shot.
There's a certain schedule where they do like a sort of big update, and then they do smaller ones.
There's still a guy like Mohawk
in between.
Yeah, stickies, have shields. 2 shot, S1, 2 shot S1.
It's looking real comfy right now. Lucid, my god. Holy shit. Man, threw the flag out to dodge the spawners behind him, executes that player, picks up his thrust off his dead body, and snaps out to Mohawk in time to stay alive, recollect the flag, and then win the game. That was icy as hell at a Lucid. Everything happened so quick right there, right? He knows they're behind them off spawns. He came forward fast enough to dodge the angle and still outplay in the 1v1 and dive off the map just cuz, bro.
That was such a weird-ass game. Like the first 2 minutes of it.
That's one way to put it. Oh, neck. What is happening, bro? I've been in pain everywhere. Damn. They going crazy. Envy was the only team outside of T4 that didn't offer me because they were sticking. Okay. Collect, what's up, man? We were talking about you a little bit earlier. It would be cool to see you on Omit, but I don't know where your head's at with whether or not that's a team that you'd want to be joining. Yeah, on Envy, actually, that'd be pretty nice, too. How are the vibes with Descendant, though? Actually be a super... Not to, like... No shots to Piggy, but if you were there instead of Piggy, that'd be pretty crazy cracked as a team. Like a really fast team.
Let me nade him back, dude. Let me nade the Rockets back in streets. Need more of that. Need more of that. Like,
what's going on with H3? There's like there's a playlist right now with 11 maps, like classic maps with classic settings, I think. So like Halo 3 classic playlist settings. I think it's social. I'm not sure if it's a ranked playlist.
Camo burn, triple. He's on camo right now. There's two there. It's a different guy.
Lefty, what's up, brother? Hey, we'll see any Faze SSG scrims. I hope we do, but I don't know if the vibes are good enough to get the scrims going. Safe to say there's a little rivalry between SSG and Faze right now. So that's going to be up to the players. You can try asking some of the players and see what they say, but I don't know. My hope for SSG is that we get to see any of their scrims, right? Because they don't often stream those guys.
I think he's
Stellar, maybe? Suppressed, maybe.
He went low.
Anyone know if the vehicles are removed for those H3 maps? I don't even think any of the maps
He went half wall.
Are there vehicle-based maps in there? Like, a lot of them are competitive. Like, there's even...
Needle boxes.
There's Ivory Tower in there as well, which is like Halo 2. He's a bandit or BR, not pissed. It's a BR. I think it's BR starts. Somebody go look into it. I can't tell you.
Yo, long haul, Joey. He has a shot. He's going sneaky.
If it depends on what we're talking about, Dead Boy. If it's the same game, remastered, like Gears of War Reloaded, then I'm not that excited.
Still long haul, guys? He's on me glass, actually. Different guy.
Isolation and Snowbound had a ghost on a different playlist.
He's triple.
Well, there you go.
Mid-bridge.
Some maps have ghosts and shit. Is it social? It's social. Okay. And is it BR starts? If it's BR starts, then that's kind of nice though. Even as a social playlist, we desperately need a bandit start social playlist though. Quick play, like Halo 5 quick play playlist is one of the best playlists in the game.
Yo,
I think the concern is that if they have a quick play playlist, that people won't play the other playlists. Like less people will play ranked.
Yo, camo Joey. Top cat.
Giving Gears to PlayStation, I think it's just a refresh to bring more players. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like Halo might do the same thing. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, I'm baiting camo. On it.
Change Team Arena up and bring back BR. Nah, I prefer the Bandit, personally. They should make a BR Evo that's like more competitive, but I still think that the gameplay's...
One shot blue.
The gameplay is deeper with the Bandit because the movement is... You got more you could do with your movement with a single shot versus a burst shot. Like all the sprint strafing stuff that we're doing is more effective with the Bandit.
I killed back silo, still tower.
Because of the speed that the individual shot comes out.
Soaring R1, scamming. Last guy's tower then. No, he's silo already.
H5 pistol playlist? Nah. I mean, an H5 settings with Bandit starts in a playlist would be cool to try out. But I'm not like, you know, it's not that big of a deal for me either.
Nice. I'm here, PJ.
Hot start out of Ether this time. Strong opening. Lucid just tanking a nade off his spawn in C Platter too. Nice live, coming back in time to kill Acid. Drift was still lingering. Yeah, back silo. Can he chase this down and get the kill? He will find it.
Back silo me.
Good live.
Yeah, I'm watching top side, Joe.
Drift still. Yeah, he's dead to Trippy. Trippy finds it. And tapping the last one to drop. So that's all four dead here. They could spawn the May and kill them one more time. They might not have timing. Yeah.
Okay,
if they're not there, they split long. Lucy coming back. Yep.
Two guys hitting C-plat.
Uh-oh. Maybe he got a little too... Does he live this? He might live this. Oh, my God.
Another one, no one see.
Insane, right? He managed to outrun both of those players. He almost hit the G-slide sticky on the way to tower here, back with his team.
They're about to spawn. They're about to spawn.
Movement is more cracked in Infinite than H5. I'd say H5 is more technical than Infinite, like for sure.
They have camo.
So technically, it's like more cracked. I'd say H5 is more cracked, I guess. But Infinite is faster than H5.
He's a bullet. There's
Like the G slide is like an infinite thrust.
Bottom mid.
You know, and it goes. You can move even faster than he did in Halo 5. And you can do it anywhere.
Yo, need member 2 camo, guys. Member 2 camo.
Ranked Arena has map modes that HCS don't play. It has a couple. Yeah, it has a pit.
Yo, go C. Go all the way through. Go all the way through. So
back in Halo 5, we had a quick play playlist, and we had a proper ranked arena playlist that had only competitive maps and settings, and then there was an arena playlist, I think, as well that wasn't like competitive, but it just split the population too much. I think is the concern.
Hell, the pipe door. I'm pushing A. Left C.
Quick play was fun. It was like the best 3 maps in the game.
There's a guy in gold.
Pistol starts, but social settings for the most part.
He's still there, like Batledge.
You know, it was like competitive enough that it was a great warm-up playlist.
3 dead.
But I think the issue is that it was more popular than like just about anything else.
I'm leaving A.
Have your game, sir, for about a week.
Oh,
Still feel only about 80% used to aiming with it. Any tips, advice? I don't currently use the game, sir. Silo. You could maybe mess with the dead zones a little bit and find something that feels... Because I know that the game, sir, is like super responsive.
I say, holy shit. Yeah, I'm going for it.
I don't know. I mean, without just sounding super generic, like practice is the best way to get good at just about anything, right?
Last guy. Yeah, they're gonna.
I think this new game sir that I have, even though I haven't spent much time with it, I think it's a great buy for anybody that doesn't require the paddle setup that I have. Because I have like crazy paddles going on with the Battle Beaver. If I didn't have that, then I would probably be using this game sir.
Yo, bottom tower. Front tower, triple stack.
Wish more people play this game. Yeah, I hear you. That's why it's nice to see Halo maybe go to PlayStation, but the rollout is taking a long time, and it sounds like they're really milking it by going. They're going like one game at a time. If they're doing it anything like Gears, you know, it's like
2 dead.
It's nice, but I would like it to happen like fast, you know, while the game still has some relevance. Like put Infinite on PS5 like this summer, you know, that'd be dope.
Give me a second.
Battle Beaver is overpriced garbage. Battle Beaver is expensive, yes, and it takes way too long to build. Those are the biggest issues with it. But the paddle design on the Battle Beaver is better than any other controller, hands down. The flexibility that you have with the paddles, they're easy to press. That's the only area that it has an advantage. Everything else, you could find a better controller, I'm sure.
It's 2 dead or no?
But the paddles are awesome. That's the one reason why I still use it. The controller is solid all around, but just the paddles is the one unique aspect that like is significantly better than every other controller.
Yeah, just say
support is a joke. Okay, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Once again, so the build time, customer support, I don't really know because I haven't interacted with it. And the price of the controller makes it not approachable and hard to recommend to a lot of customers.
Yo, we're going now.
But I still swear by the reason why I use them.
Okay, long.
I'm not saying that I would recommend it to you. I'm just telling you why I use it.
Long on one guy.
The Razor has 6 paddles, but they don't feel as good. The Razor feels like bulky but small, too small in my hands, and the paddle locations are not as comfortable as the Battle Beaver for me. The Battle Beaver feels way more comfortable in my hand, and I hit the paddles more easily. But the Razor's a good controller. New update? Yeah, it's not major, but there's new playlists in the game for Halo 3. New armor and whatnot, like Hayabusa armor and Griffball in the game now. They completely flipped this around. 216 now. The 131, just absolute dominance out of Faze. They locked this map down, make it 2 dead. Sticks him off the jump up.
Get camo, PJ.
Read this guy to the moon and back. They're now spawning him back C. C in long haul here. Lucid ready for it. Immediate damage into the doorway. 235 and counting. This is done and dusted.
I'm watching you. Go chase.
Faze is dominating this team, and they're having fun doing it right now.
Wow.
It's cool to see 3 members of Faze live right now. Like, this is good looks. I hope they keep this up, and they give Optic and SR some trouble, you know?
Did have a lot of pressure, I guess. Left Batledge open.
9-0. Faze Ether getting down to the end of the scrim at this rate. We're going to go back to precision POV.
Spawn long haul glass.
In the middle of... Oh, bro, this is going down the wire. 1:45 left. Currently 2-2 in CTF.
One's close fly, guys. One's really close. One's close. Nice, two dead. Our hawk. I'll be behind this. I'll be behind him. He's on me. What's up? Dude.
The hell is this fight?
Our sniper street.
Cody, what's up, man? Paddle Beaver has pre-built 6 paddle controllers. Pre-built? I don't think they do, actually, unfortunately.
Guys, I'm just gonna wait.
They have pre-builds, but I don't know if they're 6 paddle.
No, they're definitely.
And I would recommend that you buy a 6. If you do get the 6 paddle, that you actually like put them in the places that you think would be best for you. Like I use my middle finger to hit the upper 2 here, and my third finger for the lower one. And like this placement is really important for me personally.
Wait, they're main, dude.
Yeah, I'm aware, King Racer, but like I just said, the bumpers, they're not as comfortable, and the controller overall is not as comfortable.
No idea.
And it's easier for me to hit the paddles in the way that I do with the Battle Beaver. I'm not trying to sell you the controller. I'm not. Look at what's. I'll be honest. The Razer, the Game Sir, are probably way better bang for your buck, or something else, because you get them faster and you get them cheaper. But I'm just telling you why I use the Battle Beaver. I would love to use other controllers, you know, or I would love for the Battle Beaver to be faster to build and cheaper as well. Or for them to have the. They don't have 1,000 polling rate, right? They have TMR sticks now, but I don't have those. How many fingers I got? I used 2 fingers on the bottom of my controller, my middle and my third finger. We're going into OT. Middle of my third finger to hit 6 buttons on the bottom of the controller, and it's easy. It's very comfortable. That's the thing, is like the way that the Razer is designed, it wants you to use your middle and your third finger to hit the 2 paddles on each side.
She really hurt the main. She really hurt top mid.
Which just isn't as good.
Nice, dude.
Not efficient. Your middle finger is way more dexterous than your pinky and your third finger.
Probably to the other side.
Not cheap. Like 200 at least.
Watch out their hawk.
No, I'm not. I have the Razer. It's right here, bro. This is it. It's got 2 on the top and 4 on the bottom. This is the Razer. I'm explaining this from my own experience. I'm not just like telling you based off of internet posts. Like I actually own all the controllers. They're literally all on my table. Like right here.
I mean, flank what? No, hold him.
Anyway.
He's the back hawk now.
Yeah, I know. That sucked, the turtle. That whole grind yesterday was terrible for me. I was just not playing well. But yeah, that was not fun. GG though.
Nice. Where?
It's a big opening, man. Piggy with the flag. They got numbers advantage. Cycle weak. He's gonna have to overextend. This should be win right here. Jackson dives into courtyard there. He's gonna have to cut this off instead.
Our pistol. Watch out.
1v1 with Cycle. Cycle wins it with a 5. Frosty wins his. No freaking way SR is this icy. They're both 3 dead. Return coming in. Immediate pull, bro. Insane. Why does this keep happening? Cycle dunked on Precision. Jackson drops into the courtyard or something and couldn't cut off Cycle. So Precision goes, I got no words. It's over. Game over. SR has better. They got more ice. Wow, bro. Yeah, that late jump at a Cycle with the 5, like that's ice right there, right? Like where it matters most, you need to rise to the occasion and just be better, right? Be the better player. Like it's like there's no strategy to that. It's just hit your shots faster, you know? Like outplay the guy. That's Halo in situations like that. SR destroyed them at the end, man. You cannot buy a freebie on anybody on that team, man. Cycle looking hella icy right there.
Oh, that's on me. I just put my body on the line to put the flag in. That's what I thought we were doing. That's on me.
Was Shyway's teammate Hardy? No, that was a different day. We played better that day, Hardy. Don't worry, we're working on it. I might play a little bit after this, depending on how late we are streaming till. I gotta just stop coming in with the expectation that I'm gonna win and just have fun, you know, regardless of how I'm playing. Own 2 Battle Beavers with 6 buttons, not worth it. Fair enough, girls. It's not gonna be, you know, a good option for everybody, and I know that. And that's why it's very hard for me to recommend it to anybody. I have a unique circumstance. Some people get it and they love it, and I'd be happy if they do. I want you guys to get a controller that you appreciate, you know? It should be like an extension of your hand. We all have different hands. We have different bodies. Everything about us is, you know what I mean? Like, we're all going to like different things. So, it's tough. But as far as, like, affordable, accessible options, I can list those out, you know? Like, at some point, I should make a comprehensive video, but this is, like, a long list of things I should do. Video on YouTube on how to do the sprint strafe. I don't have a dedicated video on it. You want to kind of approach it in, like, 3 steps. Figure out how to perfectly time your sprint out of your gunshots, because you can't buffer sprint out of a gunshot, right? So work on that first. Is their scrim over? They're still waiting for their game here. So just sprint and shoot and do it straight. It's straight. Don't do any strafing or anything fancy. Just sprint, shoot, sprint, shoot, sprint, shoot, and just get that timing down perfectly. And then learn how to do the look away, snap back, if that makes sense. Like do it 1 step at a time. Don't just like throw yourself into sprint, look away, snap back. Just sprint, shoot, and get the perfect timing out so you're like not wasting any frames sprinting out of your gunshot. Well, the size of my hands, the dexterity of my fingers, the shape of my, you know what I mean? All those different things, Gary. The placement of the buttons that I chose, like I don't know what placement Curls chose for his 6 buttons. Did he choose high, standard, lower, or did he choose something else that was not as ergonomically comfortable for him? Why do you sprint strafe? What do you do? What does it do? It's just a juke. It's like, you know, like jab stepping in basketball where you feint that you're going one direction and you go the other. So you basically, if you're down in a gunfight, or maybe if the gunfight's like even and you want to juke and like throw your opponent's aim off, you do turn, like sprint, turn, look away, which makes, because it's the combination of not just like you get a very slight increase in movement speed, and your animation changes. The Spartan goes into like a sprint animation and his body changes. So I think the combination of that plus looking away from the target, like all of that can just throw your opponent's aim off. But it throws your aim off too, right? It requires like precise timing to use it in a way that's effective so you don't waste time in between your shots. And precise aim so that you flick away and flick back on a target without missing yourself, right? It's very easy to accidentally miss. Didn't know I knew ball like that? Well, no, I actually had to look up. Somebody in, was it Active was saying it was a jab step, and I went on the internet and I looked up jab step. So I don't actually watch ball, bro. But maybe I should.
Chris.
We doing a full precision POV, or is this bomb? This is Aqua Bomb, right? If it's Aqua Bomb, I don't really care for it. Then I'd rather watch
60 putter, yeah. I mean, no Jack running around tower.
Aqua Bomb, yeah.
I'm dead in. 3. Holy fuck.
Support and repairs take forever. They're rude. I'm sorry about that, King. Yeah, I haven't had that experience.
My bad,
but yeah, obviously my circumstances are unique, so that sucks, man.
Looking about. Look, he does piper.
$700 for a controller? Why are you paying $700 for a controller? No controller costs $700.
Absolute pipes.
Cheaply made and breaks in the first 2 weeks, and then you got to send it back and had to pay another $200 for repairs for the cheap controller. So I don't know, man. I haven't had that experience, and I've never spent $700 on a Battle Beaver. If you do buy a Battle Beaver, I would recommend getting the most basic colors and everything. Like don't break the bank on all the extra features. Just get exactly what you need and nothing more.
Is there ball out? What? Ah, dude.
I'm Canadian as well.
How
Yeah.
did I not play the ball?
If you're an Xbox, just get a GameSir. Polling rate is irrelevant as you're locked. Cheap and works. GameSir's a good option. 650 Canadian? Wow. Yeah, I've never spent 650 for 2 controllers, maybe.
See put in.
650. You must have gotten like 6 buttons plus smart triggers plus like all of the features and grips and a special color.
I'm trying to get to.
And then maybe it costs 650 if you get like all of the fancy adjustments to it and like aesthetic adjustments. Yeah.
I got 2 maybe? I got 1.
How'd that ball not get played? Good question. Controller made out of diamonds? In the end of the day, every controller that you buy is a lottery ticket. I haven't had a lot of significant issues with my Battle Beavers. Like, they typically last me 8 months to a year.
Where is he?
That's just me personally. I've had one Battle Beaver that the left stick broke in like 4 months, so that definitely sucked. I've got a lot of them, though. You know, so I've definitely been going through them for one reason or another. The paddles last for a long time. But I also I have a deal because I'm affiliated with the company, so I can have them send me controllers. Right? First 2 weeks, I've never had that experience. That sucks, man. And this is the thing with every controller, right? If you buy an elite controller, if you buy a GameSir, if you buy any controller, sometimes you're gonna get one that's just not gonna be the greatest out the box, you know.
Bottom tower.
And that's why you really want to be strategic about
One shot needles.
you know, the price that you pay for it. And that, yeah, so I wouldn't keep buying whatever you're buying. Don't get it anymore. That's fine. I'm not telling you to get it.
Maybe you live
Tasty.
here?
Yeah, I hear you. No controller is going to make you pro. No monitor is going to make you suddenly pro. You know what I mean? Everything does stack up.
Nice.
But, you know, you got to do what makes sense for you. I can only give you guys information and personal experience. I can't guide you. I wish I could.
Spawn stacks, Jason. Wait, C-pot on me. Dead. Another one C-pot to long. He stacks to mid-bridge, Piggy. He's actually
203 for 6 buttons. Not bad. Look at Elite Series 2, 200. Yeah, did you just go on the website? Yeah, so if you get a 6-button controller and that's all you do without adjusting anything else, you're looking at about 200 bucks.
Probably in the shroud.
Then know that you probably have to pay shipping or something, right?
Bottom tower.
But yeah, which that's what I do. I take the rumbles out and I only have the 6 buttons and I make no other changes. If I was to get another one though, I would get the TMR sticks. I haven't tried those.
That's all you, Jason.
The controller, the base controller is a standard Xbox Series X controller. You know that, right, King? So it's the same controller that if you just go to like a Microsoft store or a Walmart and you buy an Xbox controller, that's the base, I think. The internals and the build of it, right? I don't know if they made any kind of subtle adjustments to the way that the sticks feel and the tension of things and whatnot.
Probably another one nearby.
But the actual base model, I think, is just a standard controller that you can buy at a Walmart.
5 set.
Isn't widely available in UK. Yeah, it's hard to get, man. It takes a long time to build, and you have to pay for shipping. Hey, let's go, Bemmy. It might have been Zach. Zach's been killing it with the gifted subs on YouTube. Renegade streaming? Just matchmaking, though, right, Jeremy? How'd I get the new game, sir? They reached out to me in an email, and I was like, hell yeah. Because I know that a lot of you guys use GameSir, so I was thinking if I could test it, then I could recommend it to people. It's pretty nice, man. It's basically the same as the G7 SE, but better, like slightly better in every way. But it feels like the size of it, I can show it to you on stream. The size of it feels exactly the same. The paddles on the back are exactly the same. The button has 2 new buttons on the top. The triggers have mouse click triggers, which feel good. You can take the faceplate off just like you could before. You can pull the sticks out. Pull the D-pad out and shade it. And it has TMR sticks and 1,000 pulling rate. Yeah, for $100. A lot. I'd say at least 60 to 70% of the top players use the G7 SE right now. And that controller is cheap. I think the issue with that is not everybody likes having 2 paddles. So upping it to 4 paddles will bring a lot more people on board. It's a pretty full-featured controller for $100.
Bottom main, one shot.
TMR sticks are... No, this is like apparently better than Hall Effect. This is like a new thing. It's like more accurate than Hall Effect, but also no drift. Like it has 0 drift as well, so you zero out the dead zones. Yeah, you can. So I have here. These are standard stock Xbox sticks. I just put them in yesterday. For the record, though, they were hard to pull the sticks out. I had to get like a plier tool, and because the sticks are like 2-piece, they pop like this now. The standard sticks. So I had to take like a plier and pull out the bottom portion. I can full screen after this game.
I'm here distant.
Yeah, the Razor. I wish this GameSir had 4 on the bottom and 2 on the top. That'd be amazing. It's a shame. They should have 4 on the bottom, but the 2 on the bottom feel good though. For the record, the 2 paddles that they have feel good. If you claw though, you're fine. You know, like a lot of pros have a combination of claw and paddles. Or you could be like Formal. Formal doesn't even claw his Y button. I think he just hits it with his thumb. Can I send you a link to what, Barry?
There's 2 white, 1 shot.
What would I say is the #1 controller? I'd say the most popular controller is the GameSir, followed by the Razor right now. The Razor Wolverine V3, but the GameSir G7 SE is the most popular controller the pros currently use.
One shot frosty long. Stacks killing me. I burnt camo, 2 stacks.
Yeah, apparently Formal doesn't even claw. He uses a couple paddles, and I think he hits his Y button with his
They're
thumb.
just looking at you.
That surprised me too.
I spawned red, I spawned red.
He's one of the few people who
NBA.
do that.
And
But it also kind of makes sense because his playstyle is more... It's a little bit more methodical, slower pace. 9-0 Faze. They're dunking on him. They've been playing nicely, man. They've been looking good. And the vibes are great on Faze right now. SR Envy, on the other hand, it started super competitive, but SR has been like definitively pulling away. Or at least clutching up, right? Like, SR have clutched up a lot of really close games versus Envy. Like, in just beautiful fashion.
He's top red, I think.
Yeah, the price to performance is what makes it so attractive, T-Mon. Yeah.
I spawned red, I spawned red.
The wired Razor is not bad. It's pretty competitive.
Probably behind us.
You're getting a very full feature controller for 100 US.
Top red still, top red still.
So I'd say the Razor is a good option too. But you can't take the sticks out. Like that, this magnet, this faceplate shit, that's amazing. Like, it's so convenient. I wish every controller had that design, right? Like, I don't have to, like, unscrew everything just to get into the internals.
I'm here, Piggy.
Literally just pop the faceplate off. The Razor doesn't have that feature, at least not on the wired one.
I got ball.
Having trouble getting your control freaks? You got the new one? Like the Pro one? Or the S? Seems super tight. Having trouble getting your control freaks on, so very different without it. So use different base sticks. Like, pull the sticks out and use stock sticks, and then put your control freaks on top of the stock sticks. Does that make sense? Here.
Yeah, I'm about to restart my game.
I should, at some point, make, like, a proper video or something, but... It has stock sticks. This is the G7 SE. It's a here. I'll flip for you guys just so you can actually properly see it. How do I transform this? This is actually me, right? This is whoa. New one, old one, exact same size, right? The paddles are identical, right? But this has grips that feel like the Elite controller grips. And then it has 2 extra buttons on the top. It's like really easy to click. But it is right beside the bumper. This full faceplate comes off, right? On the SE. Like, this whole thing comes off. With this, it's just the... in between the handles, right? You can take the D-pad out.
Talking shit.
There's like 3 D-pads that come with it. You can pull the sticks out, of course. Or anything you can pull out, basically. And it has like switches or whatever here for the triggers. For, what is it? Oh, whoa, that was weird. There you go. For mouse click triggers or whatever. Can I show you the Razor? The Razor. It's got the 2 buttons on the top. And these, I put these here because my fingers, it doesn't feel, this controller, if you hold your controller like this, it's too small. Like, my hand comes off the bottom of it. Right? How do I show this properly? But if you hold it like this, then it feels more normal. So, like, when I did this, I had to put these pads here because it was like, it was creating like a callus. Like, I was getting a blister on my finger because it was jamming into the upper part of the controller. Because it feels like it's made for people who use their index and their middle finger on the bumper and the trigger.
Yeah, I know. I walk outside and just sweating my balls.
I buy you a new controller? You want one, War Turtle? I got a freaking so many over here. It's crazy. You never had that problem? Yeah, for me, the handles, it has stubby handles on the Razor.
Not before I put it
kind of, but it's like bulky. It's weird. It is a little bit weird, but it depends on how you hold the controller. It doesn't feel so bad if you... Nobody's playing right now, huh? It doesn't feel so bad if you use your index and your middle finger on the trigger and the bumper.
No, I'm honestly, bro, like...
Cool. The G7 Pro, yeah. I think pre-orders aren't going to start until mid-June, and then it comes out in July, I believe. But you didn't hear it from me. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be... I probably shouldn't be talking about this too much. This is sneaky, okay? This is like... I don't know. But I'm saying nice things about it. Oops. Yeah, it's not out yet. I like it, but I just... So these are my paddles on the Battle Beaver. This is like very specific to me. I gotta cut my nails, bro. Holy... Oh... I use my middle finger, slides between this, and then my third finger hits that. Right? And that's what I'm used to. So going back to something else that doesn't have those paddles in those positions is tough for me. It doesn't feel normal. Yeah, the buttons are small and they're like clicky. They don't have to be. There's a softer click version. Just that click sound. Okay, curls. Yeah, high standard and lower is the placing. High standard, lower. Scrims, I don't think they're done. People are kind of resetting their builds and getting ready to jump into another game. We got a ranked King of the Hill live fire coming up on Faze's POV and a Neutral Bomb Fortress for Envy. We're definitely going to keep tabs on Faze. Or Halo. We ain't done yet. And apparently there's more scrims happening today outside of these 4 teams. I'm hoping I get a referral link for the game, Sir Harry. Yeah, I asked them about it, and that might be an option. If I do, then please use it when we figure it out. That'd be nice, because, yeah, I'm confident I could sell a bunch of these. Because it's a good deal for what you get. And it's also very popular already with the pros, so if I can, yeah, if I can get a referral link, that'd be dope, bro, for like 10% off or something. How we doing, JJ? G7 Pro will only have 2 paddles, but adds 2 extra bumpers like the Wolverine. That's correct. I have, yeah, this one right here.
I'm looking away.
It's this controller right here. With the 2 bumpers right there. And it's got 2 in the back, which are identical to the G7 SE. Trying to decide between the Wolverine V3 and Scuff and Vision Pro. So I haven't tried the Scuff. The Scuff might be cool. The Valor or whatever, and the Vision Pro.
Oh, he's still jumping up and down.
I'd be curious about... I didn't like the paddles on the Instinct. I had the Instinct, and I wasn't a huge fan of that, but the Valor looks a little better there. I don't know. For the V3, I'd like to do a referral for V3 as well. I got to sign up for the Razer Creator program, and then I might be able to do that. These playlists, music is always fire. Silent, thank you, brother. I have a really good understanding of what songs and what moments within songs that I like to listen to in between games, if that makes sense. So this is like, because I played them so many times. But this playlist that I'm using right now is called Epic Halo Music. It's on Spotify. Here, wait, you know what? Maybe I can link it to you. This is a link to the Epic Halo. It's just a standard Halo playlist, though. But I know what songs to play because I've played them a million freaking times.
They're just gonna chow that. They're just gonna chow it. They're holding forward. They're holding forward.
Sup, Larissa? How you doing, man?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the paddles on the Instinct feel terrible, right? Because the upper ones require you to press your finger in a super unnatural way.
There's like 3 max.
But the Valor looks a little better there.
Spawn and camo.
I like this. Yeah, the stock Xbox controller has the best ergonomics. I agree with that.
It's 2-shot.
And that's also why I like the Battle Beaver, right? Because this is a stock Xbox controller right here.
Doing the net jump or a mud jump. Yeah.
Ergonomically, and it has tiny little paddle buttons that don't change the way I hold the controller fundamentally. Have I installed TMR sticks? No, I don't. I have an older one. I want to get the TMR.
Just one shot. Just three.
You put them
dead.
in Instinct Pro, and it's great not having to worry about. Wait, you can install TMR sticks from your Battle Beaver in your Instinct Pro? What the hell?
That's one day.
That sounds like a elaborate process.
It's just playing for jail again. Jail again. It's going. He's just sitting jail.
Oh, no problem,
jail.
My bad.
He's going Keydor now. He's going Keydor now.
Faze looking comfortable. Yeah, not just in their gameplay and the vibes, right? That's the big thing. Already 2-0 versus Ether. This has been a little too easy, right? Like I was hoping there'd be a little bit more competition to make this fun.
You're right bottom mid.
But it's just a clinic. What? Okay. Free backsmith. Lucid's laughing. My God. Part of the reason why is because we were waiting for games, Hardy. We're like in between games. Bro, my ears. Can't tell if it's my ears or my headphones because I pulled them out weird. I don't know, War Turtle. It's been pretty good for the most part for me, but you never know what you're gonna get. And King Razor was saying he had a terrible experience with it.
One shot in hill.
It might be great for you, it might not. I really don't know.
Two.
It's like a lottery ticket.
And bottom tower, top tower. Top tower.
It's just looking like GG's already. Nearly 4 minutes left in the game here. They're already trip capped on him. Tapping last alive. Lucid making light work of him. Make it a spree. Spawners in A here. Snakebite with the lockdown and back B. In case they come through big door.
Oh, there's two. They're both
Lucid out here shredding these guys with the combo.
Both one shot. Still low cuts. Hiding.
Trippy leaving.
Two there. No, both there.
Set up to try to get the kills, and then he dies too. Drift with his kill back B. That will be a flip of the setup. Penguin less alive. Can he find a trade hiding in tower? That's his objective here. He does. He gets it. Huge at a Penguin.
Top tower.
3v3 now on the map.
One shot top tower. Fuck. Bottom tower. One guy elbow.
Be put in jail for stealing people's money. Worst controller I've ever bought. Yeah.
Cement's one shot still.
And it's tough. You know.
Still cement. Oh my God. Yes. Pillador and Hill.
It's like, for example, this weekend, I want to take my girl out to a seafood place because I've been craving seafood. Because I was watching some food YouTuber.
A spawn.
And he had some incredible looking seafood. So I'm looking at the reviews of this like restaurant that I want to go to.
No, and they're not.
The reviews are excellent, but some of them, like you go check the worst ones, like the 1 stars. And the 1 stars are people getting food poisoning, like really bad food poisoning.
Oh,
so I'm like, shit, man. Like, I don't want to take us to for dinner and then get sick. Like, what if that happens?
See? Nice.
You know, like... Basically, the flexibility that we have to go see all the reviews and people's thoughts on things. Like, some people are going to have an absolutely horrible experience, and then some people are just, like, leaving glowing reviews. Like, it was the best seafood in Toronto, you know? I'm like, fuck, bro. What do I do? Do I risk it? Just imagine, like, us throwing up for the whole night somehow. That would ruin the whole day, bro. And then the days to follow, right? A fun bonding experience, bro. Come on. Like, some of the reviews were, like, 3 days puking. Or something. Like, I'm like, bro. He said, like, this guy, he said he was writing the review from the hospital because his girlfriend was in the hospital, like, in emergency. She's been puking, like nonstop since they...
I was watching
I was like, bro, holy shit. Roll the dice, be a man.
I fucking hope so.
They got weak stomachs. Jeez. Yeah, but I can't... What if my girl can't handle it? Yeah. But what if I handle it, but she can't? I'm not going to put her through that. What happened on her first day with me and my wife? Yeah, there you go. No. Maybe it was a bonding experience for you guys, but it's like, that's the last thing I want to have to go through. Someone who worked in the service industry their whole life, those reviews people make because they didn't like a manager server. There's a lot of those reviews too, for the record, Silencer. There's a lot of those reviews where people had a bad experience, and I've read through some of them, and some people, it's just kind of, you know, super stingy, like nitpicky, kind of, like I can tell that these people are just like, they came in mad, you know? Like, but when I see like a trend of like, and look, this is one in like every 20, let's say there's a food poisoning review, you know? So it's like, I'm taking my chances. I'm definitely taking my chances if I do that. But the overall review score of the thing is like 4.6. And Like the people who enjoyed it, the food looks great and they had a great time. And the patio's nice. It looks like a vibe. Cook something for us. Sure, yeah, that's nice too. But I wanted to like, you know, have a night out downtown and like do an activity after and stuff. What are you trying to link me to, Hardy?
This video is sponsored by Mine. More about that.
What shopping on Amazon feels like. Is this just like relevant to the conversation?
Sorry.
I'm gonna watch King of the Hill live fire from Precision's POV here.
Ring
okay,
one,
I
ring
got
one.
you, Hardy.
Yep, left archer.
I hear you. It's 5 minutes though. We're gonna, for now, I'm just gonna stick with the Halo. 1 in 20 is kind of wild, right? Yeah. I don't know if it's like 1 in 20 exactly, but that's what it felt like. I was like scrolling because I went to most recent, and then I went through and I find one, and then I hit like 20, and then there was another one. Restaurant just has a bad day.
Yeah, he's our top barrel, or low barrel.
It can be kind of hit or miss. Like, it's one thing if a restaurant's like hit or miss, but it's another if like the miss is you getting sick.
I killed their snipe.
Versus the quality of the food.
I think he's out of snipe, actually. He's one shot back to you.
Nah, is it a good breakdown?
BR. Yeah, they're spawning elbow.
Yeah, I should have went top.
Yeah, I do think that some people are just like, I don't know, angry.
I actually.
And they just...
Yo, they're snipe spawn.
Like, very impatient. They've had a bad day or they have a difficult life or something, and then there's a minor inconvenience, and that's like a big deal. But then they inconvenience themselves more, Jesus, by taking the time to write the scathing review. You know, it's like... Anyway, it is what it is.
Game? Ah, he was 2 shot, yeah.
Released it simultaneously with the reveal.
Maybe already like.
He released it.
This helmet on, like, actually, like,
16 core processor and a 120 hertz screen. That's kind of nice. Not exactly, Nate. I was as a kid, but not anymore. All right, you know, like it's cool, but I don't really follow it actively. No, I know, Hardy. I'm just making sure. I believe you. Control freak sticks useful? They can be. Taller sticks.
Why does my map look like this?
Yeah, he's got a weird bug. It's not too bad though.
Come on.
Tall sticks are good for precision, but they're slower, if that makes sense. So like short sticks are faster, like they feel snappier to your twitch movements. Like you can make bigger, faster movements with smaller sticks or shorter sticks, but they're less precise. Taller sticks feel more precise, so like small aim corrections feel more accurate. But then the speed of you tracking in close quarters and like, what the hell? Yo, this is terrible now. Any fight in A is gonna be brutal.
A-pod.
Lucid plays on a tall right stick. He's not many pros I think play on a tall right stick, or I guess it depends on what they're doing. Like, because I think even Stellar will sometimes change his stick depending on if he's playing like just with snipers or something. He might like change the stick.
I look like I'm in fucking heaven, dude.
To like stilts for your thumbs. Yeah, they also don't feel super comfortable for everybody.
I'm fighting us.
So there's that too. Like it changes the position of your thumb on the stick, which will change the whole process of like how you aim, if that makes sense.
So nice. Cuts.
Depending on
nice.
how you normally aim. Or it could change the position.
I'm here. Yes, the repulse. Good. Nice.
That's fair coin.
Nice, Spencer. Stars. Oh, nice try. Might be a hard hill. We should just hold our A space here.
Yeah, it's easier to control your aim on a taller thumbstick.
One's nest.
To find like
So dice.
tune your aim.
Dice,
Precision control, basically. You can kind of tell by the way that Lucid aims that he's on the tall stick.
Yeah, I heard that picture. I
But,
saw
like,
space screen.
I don't think like Last Shot does. I'm not sure. Or somebody like Abound. Like I think they just use regular sticks.
Wow. He's going big.
I think Precision has the Hayabusa helmet, the new one. Phase 10-0? Yeah, sorry, hold on. I think they're 10-0.
I'm coming.
And I think it's like 8-1 or something. Sorry, I might be behind you.
Oh, fuck. A-pod.
It's 9-1 Shopify versus Envy. My word. What? No, it's 12-0. What the? Time's going by way too quick. Apparently, it's 12-0 according to Halo Data Hive.
Screens.
Yeah, I feel like most pros do use regular sticks.
Yeah. Okay, I have a kill.
Dead. Beauty of the camo is there's no audio cue with it as well, right? So you can walk around, not make footstep noise.
I'm just saving the sniper, dude.
Fair enough, guys.
I dated him. Nice.
World's gonna shut him down. 3v3 now.
On you close. Nice, Piggy.
My God, Piggy. That's a lockdown. That should be Hill. Chat, we've seen this several times in this scrim, right? NV start out hot. They're locking down the map. They're looking good. Towards the end of the game, SR finds a way to shift the momentum in their favor. But I like the look of this so far.
Bigger one. Good.
Nice cleanup. Spawns down with dummies. He's pre-nading it already. Yep.
Two tower jump.
Immediately gets out of dodge.
Look over me.
Not going to take too much damage before his team gets here.
Elbow. Mud.
Who replaces Snake and Lucid on SSG? Falcated and suppressed.
Someone else. I'm gonna walk.
They made an even trade, basically. They traded 2 for 2.
I got one.
Caffeine, what's up, brother?
Watching A-pot.
Hayabusa helmet is in the exchange. That's correct.
Oh, so tell me. So that A-pot. Gets back green, Jason. Pillars, Jason. Pillars.
Nice. 3. This should be a hill. This might be a hill, right? By the time that they spawn, it's going to be just about unwinnable for the team. They got a spawning in back A corner with that lockdown on tower here, too. 1v1 going down. Piggy got back down. They're triple stacked at hill here. Yaxen no back tower should be able to slow this. That's a guaranteed hill. They still got tower control for next year, too.
Her tower.
It's a weird-ass visual bug, but
I'm playing for tower.
it's not stopping precision from staying in the lead.
What's up, tower?
Sorry, even trade is probably the wrong word.
Nice.
They literally just traded 2 players for 2 players, is what they did.
And
whether or not it's even is your own speculation.
Camo.
Traded winners for losers. I don't know if I would say it's that black and white, but sure.
I got
Precision, I think he's in Texas because his fiance, I believe, is in Texas. But he lives in Hawaii, normally.
Summit, still guys in you. Oh, I gotta save you. Top tower.
You just womb?
Oh, shit. Not gonna die.
This is where I start to finally figure it out, right? They still got 3 minutes on the clock. It's going to be very difficult to win off time. They have to capitalize and win these hills. They're not going to get it at this rate. It's just classic SR. Once again, like MB put to the test. Can they ice up when their backs are against the wall, even with the advantage here?
Yeah, he's dead.
Big kill. Can they flip the map? Last shot isolated on B. Beautiful damage, right? But did he take too much damage from last shot? He can't win this fight with Royal 2 now. Nice bait and switch, though. Cycle comes out with the pick once again. They're going to win the hill. Last shot already in position on next. He stayed alive. I think at least. Cycle dead.
I'm here, left.
This has happened so many times, it almost feels as if SR allow it to happen just so they could ice up at the end, you know? Has precision or foul 1? No, I see what you're saying.
Okay.
But to call them losers is like very, I don't know.
Dead.
Only 2 kinds of Halo players, winners and losers. Like, are Snakebite and Lucid currently winners? Not exactly.
Dead.
Not kind, but accurate. But like, well, Lucid and Snakebite have won. This year, their standing has been lower. Technically.
To back green. There's 2 green.
They got top 8 and a top 4 or whatever, right? 4th place and 8th. Yeah. So, I don't know.
Yeah, they're gonna come big. Heard that?
Let me see me in the playlist. When am I getting back on?
I don't know.
Maybe after this.
One shot, yak.
I don't know. I don't really play very much anymore. Too busy talking about Halo, not playing Halo. This is looking like a lockdown for SR, man. They got to give it up. The action with the pinch. Can he find a... He won't win the 1v1 on Royal 2 despite getting first shot. Royal 2 will push out the map here. That will be a camo for Envy. Can they at least open things up with the camo? That was insane. pulling out the sprint strafe just to even things out. Comes out with the trade and that cross-map nade. I think that was a Hail Mary kill.
Last guy alive.
To kill Cycle as well. They'll open things up.
Nice. I spawned dummies. They're just AP nest.
Yeah, he's got a visual bug, kind of like when you get the texture bug or whatever, right? But this variation of it is,
nice, Jason.
you know, not debilitating, but weird.
I'm here. Stay hill. I have you. And some mid, Piggy.
Royal 1 is coaching Faze. Yeah, he joined as a coach right before DreamHack Dallas, and coached the last roster for Faze to Grand Finals.
Dead.
So
we're here.
pretty cool.
And some mid.
He literally like announced that he was coaching the day before the tournament or something like that. Oh no, bro. Cycle again. Cycle with the ice. Last second. Is this enough? They're a sliver away from a cap here. That's a big kill from Then he dies to Cycle. Where? This guy's everywhere. He's in A now. Cycle in A with the QT. Finding them an A plat. Now living up. Last shot with the pick on Descendant. And a once confident hold on tower, not looking so confident anymore. Big kill on last shot. Doesn't get out with sniper. Cycle finds it and finds snipe. Is it Cycle with snipe? Almost hits a shot, misses
on
it.
your right.
Piggy up on tower here, looking for the cleanup of the kill. He won't find it. The survival at SR. Royal 2 dead. 4v3. Decent spawn right here. Last shot walling it out for dummies. They got a numbers advantage. They can win the game off this. Last shot with the kill on Descendant. Last shot dies to Piggy. Cycle last alive. He's dead. That's it. That should be GG's.
I'm looking something.
Kill somebody off spawn.
Actually, guys.
Nice.
Fuck him out, dude.
He's in their walls, bro. Cycle was everywhere at the end, but they shut him down.
Okay. There you go.
Nice work. Good ice right there.
That's completely fair.
Out of Envy. Envy now 9-2, I think. I'm going to jump over to Penguin for the end of this. Oddball on recharge. Penguin POV.
Absolute dead. 2 dead.
Enemy has the ball.
Both on ball.
Ball drop. Enemy has the ball.
I'm here.
Ball drop.
Who's on Ether? It's Latham team. It's tapping buttons, drift, lure, and acid.
I'm going glass. Hold tower. I'm going glass.
These guys are pretty good, but should they be able to, you know, like if
my glass on me? What? Okay.
This is not like an unexpected result. You know what I mean? Like they're not going to put Faze to the test like a top 4, top 6 team would. I'd say Ether have the ability for like a top 8, but they didn't actually even make it to pool play at DreamHack, despite their good-looking scrim stats. It's a good opening scrim, I would say, for Faze. Like, it's an opportunity for them to work on things and their chemistry against a team that would give them some competition, but not necessarily, you know, win.
Still there.
Year 4, everyone plays the same, essentially.
You gotta go to them, Joey, if you can.
People play similar, but I still think it's possible to watch certain players play and know it's their POV. If that makes sense.
Dead. 2 dead.
Nice 2.
Good ball. Come to me.
Penguin going nuts at the end of this. Not enough to win the round, though. Ether coming out with 1 round.
Nah, I thought I shot him, but I guess he got behind the box.
Ether still have yet to win a game in this scrim. They're in advantage state now. Probably watch the VOD after this. We'll see. Usually when you're watching VOD, it's because something's not working, right?
Tower.
But, yeah, it's probably a good idea to watch VOD for scenarios that went right as well.
That was 1. Dead. Run there weak. Nice. Good job.
It was easier with Halo 5, Jack. I found Halo 5 was a little deeper in its gunplay, so you could more easily tell in Halo 5.
Back silo. I spawn back silo. I'm just baiting it. back silo.
Like whose POV you were watching.
We have the ball.
Nice. I'm watching C boxes.
Lots of communication at his aim here, right? Calling his spawn location, calling the areas of the map that he's watching on the cross.
Bottom mid weak. Tunnel weak.
Crazy movement out of Acid, bro. Acid with a wide G slide there, getting an angle on Penguin and taking his attention for an easy collapse. They get the ball out of that too. No play ball.
Bats.
Strategy for a team like Optic to not schedule scrims with newly formed teams like Faze to avoid giving them practice against them. I don't know. I think if I'm Optic, I would just scrim all of them.
Go gold.
I'm not. I don't think Optic are worried
Let's go spawner A.
about that too much. You know.
Last guy tapping.
But yeah, that strategy has been used before by SSG and other teams to like not scrim specific teams that they think will be their best competition.
One shot, it's shady. And then top A. And top A, I'm the angle steps. Top A killing us. Top A weak. Top cat 2. Top cat weak, dead, nice. First steps with a shot. Both weak. And one guy double sec.
Remember when someone lost, it was called the losers bracket, not the elimination bracket. People sought the feelings got hurt.
I spawned back silo.
You could say lower bracket. I say lower bracket. The losers bracket. Bunch of losers.
I'm trying to burn this. I couldn't burn camo.
Didn't burn it.
Spawn day behind us.
This is big, man. Tapping coming out with a big double kill. Ball rotates through long hill here.
Mid-bridge. Neither.
Penguin trying to call the location of camo. Gonna watch it for Turbine. They're trying to keep camo out of play here. Cut off the ball instead.
Hit him once, hit him twice. Nice.
Good patience. Good patience.
Triangle weak. Bottom A. He's bottom A. Half wall.
What teams didn't SSG scrim last year? That's interesting. Optic for like half of the... Or not last year, but like this season. SSG wouldn't scrim Optic for a little while. And then they scrimmed them and then they stopped scrimming them.
I'm watching the cross. Play back silo.
It kind of went both ways. Like SR wouldn't scrim Optic, and then SR was down, and then Optic wasn't down anymore for a little bit, and then they finally scrimmed.
Three. Try. They just grab a ball. I'm turning into gold, dude.
Okay.
Try gold, dead.
Opens things up with some damage, but Ethr gonna win the fight. Pinch coming in from top gold here. Snakebite cleans up one with the help of Lucid. Ether expected to... Oh, they're playing it out bat ledge.
Watching bat ledge.
Thought maybe they would rotate it back to A where they're spawning.
Bottom A. Bottom A one. Mangler and bottom A. Watching bat ledge. Bottom mid on me. Double sec. C stairs running up. C plat. Fight him. Two guys there.
Okay.
2 C plat.
Ether looking good on this map, man.
I'm running a tower. Bottom tower weak. Top goal weak.
He's gonna insta-slow that. Oh, he's lucky that missed.
Tower and gold.
Somehow in the corner. He's jumping off the side of the map.
Tower.
Ends up dying.
Two dead. Camo guys. I'm looking bottom A for camo.
Numbers advantage for Camo here. Should be Faze Camo unless there's a blunder somehow. Lure Ashe get their kills, leaving Zane to get it.
Big.
Lucy gonna help him out here. Nicely done. He dies from behind, bro. Tapping's been all over them.
Drop bottom mid somewhere. C stairs somewhere.
Imagine losing 24 games in a row.
Yep.
Who are you talking about?
Shot. That's all you. I spawned here. My gold.
If you're not rooting for Opti to get upset next tournament, you hate entertainment? Okay.
Top A. One guy top A.
I don't know. What's entertaining to me is the journey. Regardless of who wins in the end, you know? But yeah, it'd be nice to see other people win. But it's like what made Arlington so sick was like...
Weak and long.
You know, the games that took place to get there. And how close some of the matchups were.
Grenades, bet. Grappling ball weak. Dude, dead. Nice. Hold ball. I'm looking turbine. I'm looking turbine.
We have a lockdown here. Coverage from turbine through to gold.
Top A.
Definitely player at A. Can a teammate work with him for this push? Yep.
Mangler. Top A. Dead.
I kind of like that he didn't G-slide at that. He was patient, right? Forcing him into the sight line of the team, but comes out with a trade. Make it 3v2 right now, 2v1.
Let's go.
Ashley coming out with 2. This is a 1v1 in the map.
I spawned back silo. College weak. 2 shot.
Helpful damage right here for Lucy. He wins the fight because of it. Spawns open and long right out of gold.
Dumb ball.
Enemy has the ball.
Respecting tapping on the peak here, yeah.
Gonna live.
Tapping's been looking nasty this game. 16 and counting here for Ether. They might actually lose this game. This is a good test for Faze, right? You're going to have to do something pretty icy to turn this one around. The way this is going, they're in trouble.
Go stairs.
Let's go Nemesis. Yeah, for sure. Hey, man.
Maybe it's funny.
Just like good Halo, you know? Damn good Halo.
Yeah. I'm 1.
Sure, Sippe, yeah.
Angler They're dead.
Good opening and ball setup here for Faze. Got them staggered on their spawns here as well. Penguin solo in A.
Watching about mid.
Yep, going to be listening for players coming up on the A catwalk. Trippy getting aggressive on gold here too. Trades it.
Watching your glass.
Definitely coming up his top catwalk. And down low, they double hit it. Good sticky. Can't get anything else out of this, but he does trade at least. Snakebite looking to rotate the ball to long haul. If his team spawns there, let's see. Trippy closing it from mid. They took the lead with a minute left at 70 to 69.
Kept them one.
Ether coming out on top of this collapse, though. Bag smack at Allure as well, leaving Penguin alone. Can he do anything from this position? You're going to hear him with the combo as well. The way he's positioned, you can't see him from any angle except top gold there, right? Kind of nice. Waiting for a player to come out through pipes.
Dude, what?
What was that? Combo did nothing.
Two shot on turn. Live back side. Great play.
Good opportunity to showcase a little ice for Faze here. Up by 1 second with 30 left.
30 seconds remaining.
Yo, Mark. What's up, man? 20 seconds to camo as well. Done. Numbers advantage Faze. Penguin not quite going to find the kill. Tapping out of play. Good damage to Whirlpool. His team is dead. What does he do? Oh my god! Insanely icy kill on Stacks, and he stayed alive. He can stop the ball here at 7 seconds left.
Running it to them. Double sack.
Throws it in the bottom mid. It's 70, 76, 5 seconds.
We need a second.
Ether on top of it. They got to touch it.
On a weak.
They got 1 second.
Drop it.
78 to 77. They'll win the round. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Dude, I'm looking at C stairs right here from Tomcat. I'm gonna let them go tower. I'm just gonna let them go tower. C-steps weak. C-steps 2 shot. 1 shot. 2 shot.
Thanks. How you doing, man? Welcome. Penguin went kind of nuts at the end right there.
Angler.
That kill that he got on Stacks while staying alive at batteries. Just having an opportunity at goal there was pretty damn nice. And then his team clutched up.
1 shot double stag on it.
Heavy scrim end? I'm not sure. I'm a little preoccupied.
Hide there. Two there. Long haul and double. I can kill double, maybe.
Round 3 in ball. Ether losing that round. Is that the dagger? Can they regain?
Nice. Native glass. Ballage. Top cat, and then gold. Top cat. In gold.
Is that camo still on the floor?
One. Top cat, bottom. Neither.
You crashing out if you're Ether right there?
Top A, top tower.
Yeah, Ether had control of the round, the whole round, right? Towards the end, Faze started to bring it back. They did it in 2 ball setups.
2 dead, guys. 2 dead.
Think Shotzi would ever return to Halo? If the next Halo was very successful, and there's like good financial opportunities for him, then maybe.
Running up on a man. Top on a man. Dead.
Nice snap to the nade.
Dead. 3 dead. I'm looking double stack. On tower now.
Didn't Shotzi come on one of the recent Optic podcasts? I'd be surprised if they didn't ask him that question. Like, what would it take to get you back to Halo?
Big door, watch big door. I'm watching big door.
Is that something, you know, in the cards?
Both weak as fuck. 1 shot top A.
I can see him coming back late in his career unless Halo becomes like so successful that there's opportunities for him.
Tower steps.
Just Penguin's POV. That's correct, yeah. COD pays him way more, yeah.
Camo, guys. Camo.
Like, yeah, similar to Formal, where Formal started in Halo, went to COD for a majority of his career, and then he came back, and he's still looking excellent. I could see that. Unless, of course, the next Halo game is insanely successful. That's the only world where he'd come back earlier.
I'm at A. I'm looking big door. Big door weak. Big door 1 shot. Both one. Oh, bottom A.
Bro, max damage on 2 targets. Teammate shoots him in the back. Penguin just can't find himself a kill here.
Yeah. Half ball needles.
A lot of great damage. Nobody in position to pick it up. Ether with the ball rotate.
So needle's gonna ape you.
They're shooting to keep him alive on the rotate here too. Having a turbine.
Yep.
Good comms out of Penguin here.
He'll die. Nice.
Not enough to keep his team alive.
I'm out bottom mid.
You waited 20 minutes to play Rank Slayer? Ouch.
Shooting ball.
I've never had to wait 20 minutes for a game. That sucks, man.
There's one dead. Acid one. Yeah, in the shot one.
Yeah, Hasty. It depends on whether or not that remake is actually what they're working on for the next Halo game. Is it a remake, or is this just like Gears of War Reloaded style remaster as a holdover until the actual mainline game comes out?
Top gold now. I'm coming to look village.
Penguin's damage probably pretty nice, yeah.
Top gold weak, Tommy. Shot, dead. Turbine! Hold one.
So clean. So clean. Finds 3. Ball collection. Last guy alive. Might have been killed already. He's looking for him.
Camo 10. Okay. Camo
44 count here off the ball setup.
Camo.
They don't really have good positioning for camo. Can they get a kill, though? Asher with the opening pick on Snakebite. Trippy Lucid not really in position to guarantee the camo. Penguin the only one who could slow it down, but yeah, tough to stop them from getting out. He throws the ball. His positioning is amazing. Penguin, like, in and around his team, you're saying, right?
Bottom A, weak.
Not for the camo, though.
Kill 1, 2 dead.
Nice,
2 dead.
find the 2.
Ball guy had camo. Camo is Centaur. They're ball at mid.
Definitely a top slayer, yeah. I mean, he's not, like... His POV isn't the fanciest, but his shot is straight.
I'm checking bottom A.
His reactions are fast. And he knows how to, like, position himself around his team effectively. He's difficult kill. He forces trades when his team is dead, too. He's, like... He has the ice, 1v1 ice capability, you know, like, while being a very support kind of oriented player. One-man army, sure.
I'm here. I'm watching you, shows.
It's important as the ball carrier that you're ready to do this, right? You're part of the setup, you're part of the team in the cross. You're not just, like, focused on holding ball.
I'm holding goal with you. I'm here.
75 and counting here. Could be GG's off this play.
What's shot up, Gold?
Nearing victory.
Yeah, it's GG's. 2 deadum. Snakepipe locking him down in tower.
Gold.
Unless somebody's miraculously in his long haul.
Glass.
Nah, he called it on gold. That's it. Bro, that round 2? Oh, he killed his teammate? Round 2 was icy, man. Is it done? Scrims are done, I think. Yeah. Okay, Precision and Envy's scrims are done. Final scrim score for SR versus Envy is 9-2. So we did catch the final game, I guess, together. That King of the Hill live fire. Faze scrims, I think, still ongoing. And then I believe there are other scrims happening as well. Let me see.
69. Fucking 70, 100.
Renegade is live, playing matchmaking.
Holy fuck.
I heard that C9 was going to have a scrim. Sparty's live. Sparty's not complexity in C9, though. Is that still happening? Complexity C9. I don't see it. We're big chilling out here with nearly 600 on YouTube, nearly 300 on Twitch. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out, man. Thank you. Don't forget to follow the live stream on YouTube and Twitch, guys. We're trying to build up to 24K on Twitch, 65K on YouTube, if we can get there. Yeah, appreciate y'all. In 20 minutes. Okay, we got more content coming up. C9 and Complexity in 20 minutes, apparently. I don't know if we're going to get POVs for that, but we'll keep tabs. Lucid POV, King of the, or CTF Origin. 13-0 right now is the scrim score, I believe, for Faze Ether. Pretty damn perfect, near perfect scrim, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna just pick up the commando, so.
Chilling on a Tuesday, Douglas. Love to see it, huh?
3 snipe side, 3 snipe side.
Halo Season actual remake? Would I want them to implement? Yes, I would prefer modern mechanics if they remake or like reboot the franchise or something. Yeah, I would prefer modern mechanics. I just want it to be competitive, like as competitive as possible. Twisted Minds, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. And like, it doesn't have to be just movement. Like, I like button combos and skill gaps with weapons and whatnot too. But the movement, like at least in my experience with Halo 5 and Infinite, adds to the competitiveness of the game. It makes it more fun for me.
I'm blocking cave side. Yo, cave spawn after. Yep, back to you guys. You're still here. You're still here.
Is it me or is Lucid's audio sounding like kind of muffled or something? No.
Yo, red sniper.
Could be video quality.
He just got a kill. He just got a kill. I think our elbow still, Joey. Yep. I think our elbow and flag is alone. Pretty sure flag is alone. I think he was like on the jump up. He was like on the elbow jump up.
Yeah. Flag standoff here off the opening here. Big kill from Trippy on door.
Yo, their window. Yeah. In our elbow already. Two-shot elbow.
And tapping coming out on top of the 1v1 so far. Teammate pitching it too. Drift dies with the help of Trippy. Nice saving grace. Lucid a bullet from death. Slides out to grab the one plasma, right? Just to get an answer on the elbow.
Last guy's their sniper.
Numbers advantage. They push up. They waste no time here. Lucid moving very fast.
Back flag.
Right? Holding the railings as he's hitting G slides to
one shot the back flag. One shot the back flag.
Connect with the elbow as quickly as possible here. Nicely done. Should be a return. Spawns an elbow and bottom mid. Open up.
I'm going back to elbow done.
Yeah, checking bottom mid just in case. They already overextend. One in the maze. Snakebite with a lockdown on the elbow. Immediate pull from Trippy. Cave spawn's now open. They will be in his cave behind him. He takes it to Lucid. Good cutoff from Drift right there. Finds two. Stops the flag in his tracks. Lucid not going to give up high ground for free here. He will get pushed out in his elbow in a second, I believe, as well. Tapping from across the map. Snipes him with the bandit.
Top cat.
Okay, so you want everything simultaneously, man? I'll drink some water.
On a flag. Holy shit. Yeah, we're still missing tapping, aren't we? Oh shit. Okay. He's half shields on it. Two shot. Damn, he's rust. Yo, kill. I want to play out.
I think Lucid can, Steven. I think that with this team, he has more potential to like look more like himself, or like he did last year. Let's say.
One shot or BR.
Or just with Optic, you know, because it's basically the same roster that he had. He knows how to play around these guys. Snakebite will add a different dynamic for sure, but Trippy and Penguin, he knows to a T, right? Been playing with him for a long time now. Especially Trippy.
Tapping's one shot grass. Full bullet grass.
Somehow, what? Was he not weak enough to die to that? That was kind of nuts. Jumps or maybe times the jump perfectly. Stays out of the range enough to stay up.
Their cave is weak. Their cave is weak. Dude,
damn.
Their window.
Immediate cleanup. Faze on top of this. 2 dead.
Last guy.
Huge 1v1 in the cave. Doesn't win it. Lure coming out with a sidekick.
Kill that guy, PJ.
Yeah, he's got to turn and burn him.
Yeah.
Penguin finds the kill. Snakebite will take the flag up through sniper here. Lucid with the cutoff on elbow. Is Happy somehow killing Penguin cross map?
Yep.
Good listen out of Lucid. Penguin likely calling that. Dude, locking down 3 different fights from this position. It's kind of nuts. Sniping. I like this phase too, Ward. What's up, man? Lucid definitely has the capability to kind of do it all, you know?
Yo, top sniper.
He can be incredibly high speed as a player. His aim is, you know, one of the best in the game. His ability to use the sandbox in like creative and intelligent ways is like second to none.
Dude, their window and to their elbow.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, all the pros do now, Steven. It's become a pretty normal component of the game. Even that right there, like he goes from shooting that guy, sprinting out, connecting with the beatdown, double beatdown trades it.
Jumping our front base.
I think just like intimately understanding how to sprint between all of your interactions, so you're not wasting time. Because every shot that you fire is instant, regardless of the weapon that you're holding at a sprint. There's no delay on anything.
Here.
Back in Halo 5, there was like a delay depending on the weapon. I think in Infinite, it's literally just instant with everything. Just cancels your sprint and shoots.
Should be good.
It's the hair. He's even got the hair, bro. He's got it all.
Yeah, you're good, BJ.
SGG's, man. What a lockdown. Sniping this guy through that tight freaking angle there, too. Everybody dead except Snakebite, but he'll plant it in. 13 and 5 performance at a PJ in that one. The only POV we can't see. It was 13-9. Lucid, pretty nasty or you know, easy breezy game at a Faze. We'll do Trippy POV. I'm not sure how much is left. It might be done. I think they might be done. It's all smiles, bro. Look at this. Look at that. It's frozen here, too. This is perfect. All smiles on Faze right now. That's going to do it. 14-0 Scrim. They didn't play any Slayer, I don't think. 14-0 Faze over Ether. 9-2 SR Envy. Lucid with a... Oh, interestingly negative on that last game. He looked like he was playing lights out. But if anything, just getting the assist there. Should have the C9 Scrim starting up as well. Is it Charmaine, Diana, Wilbur? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Missed it, but whatever happened with Ether not playing last event? They did play. That wasn't Ether. That was SWAT Latham. I'm not sure what happened exactly. They got DQ'd. But Ether played. They just underperformed, unfortunately. They got beat by Mind Freak at the tail end of the open bracket and didn't make it into pool play. Mind Freak did instead. Faze coming out with 1,003 kills, about 200 more than Ether. Pretty confident kill advantage, nearly 2.0 KDA for the whole team here. Assist advantage, damage advantage, as to be expected if you 14-0 them in a scrim, right? Number 1 Slayer today, Lucid. I can already see it. SR's is over, 9-2, yeah. Mr. Flyboy with the 5. I love it, man. You're breathtaking. Thank you. How you doing, Flyboy? Lucid with 277 kills to close out our scrims, assuming this is updated. It might not be. Trippy just behind them with 286. Snakebite 264. Penguin 239. All in all, pretty even looking stats, right? Penguin made up for it in a big way with the most assists and the least deaths on the team. Lucid with the top damage, starting to look like that main Slayer you expect to see him as for Faze. Nearly 60 accuracy, 2.0 KDA, nearly most damage, lots of damage taken here too. Snakebite and Penguin sharing majority of the OBJ work with the oddball. Lucid and Trippy hardly touching it here, focusing on slays, right? Snakebite, huge component of the flag runs. Trippy barely touching flag for 1 second on the flag in this scrim. Relatively even zone occupation time. King of the Hill, Snakebite going to dominate the most of it. Snakebite definitely looking like he's occupying the support role. We saw a lot of that out of Penguin as well with his assisting. And pretty even when it comes to strongholds. I do like Lucid in the Slayer role. I like the vibes on this team. But this is obviously... This matchup was expected to be advantage Faze. That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Saga, let's go, brother. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you. Back with the Prime. I'm doing well, man. Hope you're doing well, too. Hold on. There we go. Bring me back down. We're just looking at the results for the Faze scrim. Pretty confident. But expected to be confident, right? So my question now is, how does it look when they play a top 6, top 4 team? Can they maintain that? But a good start. Great start, honestly. SSG, no idea when they're going to start their scrims, but I expect it to be soon. What's the helmet Tommy's rocking on his Spartan? I couldn't tell you. I'm not super... It might be the Hayabusa. Like, this is what Precision has right now. This is the Hayabusa helmet with the samurai swords and whatnot, right? Lucid just got off. Penguin's still chilling. Trippy's off as well. All right, oops. It's in the exchange? Yeah, the Hayabusa helmet's in the exchange. Is there any C9 complexity PvE live right now? C9 have been having a tough time with some of their scrims recently. Normally Boo Boo streams, obviously has in the past. And for complexity, they played a scrim earlier, like last week, and they didn't have somebody streaming. Shopify scrim was good looks at a SR. We can take a look at that too, statistic-wise. Cycle was looking like maybe MVP with some of the clutch plays he was making towards the end of the game. But overall, some games were very competitive, and it just kind of came down to SR being icier. Other matches, SR definitely dominated. Training schedule? What do you mean, Flyboy? SSG lost a lot of games. They were supposed to be confident? Wait, what do you mean, David? Oh, you mean like the previous roster of SSG? Yeah? Yeah, so it's a good start. It's definitely a good start. 820 to 630 kill difference. Very similar to what we saw with the Faze Ether Scrim. Definitely outslaying, out assisting. 2.0 overall KDA for the team. Wow. Right? Despite the fact that a lot of those games look relatively close, or at least a handful did, Shopify definitely outslaying in OBJ. Most kills in the lobby this time goes to Frosty, but look at how narrow that is, bro. 207, 206, 204, 203. 130 assists. Cycle edging them out in assists, but dying the most in the team. World 2 was slightly less with a higher KDA. But Cycle earning the KDA, the best KDA overall because of his significantly more assists, right? Definitely doing a lot of damage. Support damage for the team here. Second most damage in the lobby. Last Shot coming out with just a little bit more. Last Shot always winning the accuracy battle here. At least on his team. Precision coming out with 64.41, just above him. Not that that really matters. This is a pretty damn even stat line across the team, right? Like, it's hard to find a nice an MVP. I would probably give it to Cycle just off of his assist work. But, like, everybody doing their role to a T on this team for SR. Jackson coming out with the second most kills in the scrim. It's Precision. Despite being live on stream, coming out with the most kills. Second most assists. Is dying a lot in the process, though.
This is the way.
57k damage out of Jackson. Jackson shooting.
This is the way.
Evan, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. Man firing a lot of shots here, too. Damn, Piggy all over the flag runs, right? 45% of the time with flag was Piggy. Precision the rest of it, for the most part. Some of the games were really close. Some of them were, like, very definitive. I don't know why this is split. Game variant results. Map results. Oh, here it is. It's a 4-3 Envy win. 3-0 Fortress Bomb. Shopify. That's expected to be dominant. 155 to 36. Recharge Ball. 3-2 Flags. The flags were very close, and the strongholds were very close. I think where Shopify showed domination was in sorry, not all the strongholds. The King of the Hills and the flags were close. My bad. Stronghold, Bomb. Different story, maybe. And the Aqua Bomb, Shopify clutched up big time. Oh, well, Fortress CTF. Anything Fortress, Shopify is dominant, man. They lost Origin, though. Oddball. Yeah, they dominated Oddball, Strongholds, and most of the CTF, maybe. Or, sorry, King of the Hill. I don't even know, bro. I'm fucking tripping now. Looking like he's leveled up. No, Cycle's normally been a top performer in Scrims. That's not new. Cycle's also carried it to LAN in a big way, too. I think he looked like arguably the most confident or top performer at DreamHack. My question is, will Last Shot rise to the occasion that I know he's capable of as well, right? He looks good, but just not quite, I think, playing at the caliber that we expect to see him at on LAN. Have, like, really high expectations for the guy. I don't know about this Scrim, guys, unless you have a POV that, you know, plans to be live in the next, like, 10 minutes. I like him, morally. I think the new Faze team levels up. Like, from what they were. Though they weren't bad, the previous one. Sorry, I think that this is a level up for Snakebite and Lucid from their circumstances in SSG. But SSG, I think, are going to have more potential with Foul and Suppress. Potential for chemistry. But I like this Faze team a lot. What's going on here?
Top A. I'll catch ball if he plays it.
Somebody hold the ball, bro. You guys got this shit, bro.
Driveway to red already.
Chemistry's way better. They seem to be having, like, Lucid looks like he's having more fun playing with them. I mean, obviously they're winning, so it's fun when you're winning, but, like, overall, like, the vibes, way more smiles and just, like, jokes and whatnot is what it seems like.
First guy caution.
Scrims are over for Faze, SR, Envy, Ether. Yeah, all of those teams just finished their scrims. Diggy.
Foul's one, side stairs, one.
What's up, Navier? How you doing?
It's 3 dead, last guy cherish, first corner.
Pro League still happening? I hope so. It should be, Grant. I just don't know if it's going to be happening, like, next month or later. Probably not this month at this rate.
Whoa, we're challenging like that?
Oh, this guy's
Renegade's just playing matchmaking.
40 kills for a good.
It's a sweaty lobby, though, right? Sparty in here, Foul on his team. Aperture and Foul on the other team. Cherish on the other team.
I don't know if it's that type of game, though, bro.
Know when Optic's next scrim is? Apparently next week, according to Formal's live stream. They start scrimming next week. Resolve the statistics of Faze Ether. We literally just looked at it probably right before you got here, Rod. It was, what, 12-0 Faze Ether.
At least 2
Lucid, the top slayer. But it was pretty even across the board for the guys.
They have camo.
Everybody looking good on Faze. They outslayed him by like 200 kills. Near 2.0 KDA across the team.
Camo dead.
So lucky.
He's got a lot of damage on PD.
No problem,
Hit one with a god, nade caution. This guy heaven. Follows. He's front plant.
I should get on Kick? Like Kick streaming? You know, Rumble actually reached out to me. Does any of you guys ever go on Rumble? Do they have a platform? If I go on Rumble, is that like, does that look like a political move or something like that? You know what I mean? Didn't they sign like Dr. Disrespect? Is that like weird? But yeah, they reached out and they asked me to stream on their platform. I don't know if I can get like a deal or something.
No.
Your name is 3 deep purple.
Oh.
It's like I already have 2 chats. First time you've heard of it?
Oh, yeah, first guy cafe. Second guy side steps.
I died to
Side steps is 1.
8, yeah, cafe.
Rumble is cool. Does Rumble have anyone streaming Halo?
See,
if their platform grows, it could easily be the best.
2 driveway on me fast.
Hardware canceled, Nazis.
We went back in.
So look, that's a pretty, yeah, like not that I'm gonna read that shit out loud, but yeah, so I don't want to associate with, you know, the political stuff surrounding that website. That's my worry.
What the? In B?
You think you got a good deal? I mean, I don't know. All I'm saying is, look, I don't know enough about everybody's circumstances to make judgments. All I can judge is the way that they reacted to them, and you know.
This guy's in nowhere. It's the ball.
I don't think I want to align with that, you know.
Top A.
It's a bad look to stream there. That's my worry. Would it be a bad look to stream there? stick with Twitch and YouTube. Like we already have 2 platforms here, and it's a lot to juggle the 2 chats. But if that's like another revenue stream and there's unique viewers on Rumble, like that's enticing. But I just like if it would harm my image in some way, like I'm obviously not really associated with any of that stuff. So anyway,
40 bomb. I don't know, bro. Yes, stop being so secretive.
Only weird. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, with the way that the internet works, is people,
the fucking class,
you know,
here, bro.
Everybody loves to share their 2 cents on like everything.
Pushing casually?
Pushing purple, renegade.
Yeah, pushing purple, bro.
2 ATM, 1 B7.
Would kill to stream where I do if they were not. Are they banned?
Okay.
Every one of those websites are banned from streaming on other platforms. Is it really like that? Jesus.
Laundry done.
Don't do it. Okay.
Should have been a stalker down.
Kick was what Twitch was 10 years ago. Well, Kick. I'm not talking about Kick. I haven't even thought Kick might be an option. I don't know.
Ivy already on me, Cafe.
A lot of them are.
Where I just getting hated from, bro?
Why would you, as a brand, align yourself? Like, I don't know. I guess maybe the organization sees an opportunity in supporting some of these other creators because they have large platforms, despite being,
X1 all the way at C, 2 dead.
you know, banned from other ones. Split is way better on Kick, like the revenue share. Go to Facebook and TikTok before anything else. I feel like.
But why am I in a 1v1?
I don't use Facebook at all. Do people actually use Facebook for like gaming content? Facebook is fine. Great exposure.
Should be Cafe. Look, Cafe.
I swear, whenever I think of Facebook, I think of like old, just a, I don't know, where my mom or my grandma would want to go for content or something. Who uses? Do people still use that? I haven't gone on Facebook in like a decade.
Oh my god, Tyler. Let's go. Yeah, let me on, bro.
Back A. He's hiding back A on the stairs.
I see, guys.
We can rotate this ball, you know. It's a possibility.
There's 2 there.
We're fighting them.
Yeah, they spawned all over PD in back A.
It's all groups on Facebook. Tons of Halo. Yeah, I think looking the groups aspect, like looking for groups and people to play with, I think that might be one redeeming quality. But as far as like maybe the standard of like having a profile, like updating my photos and stuff, and interacting with people on Facebook, that's something that I haven't done in like 10 years. Facebook bought Mixer. Wait, Mixer still exists?
Yeah, BMA.
Or is it using what? It's using the framework of like what Mixer was to work on Facebook. Scott, thank you for the follow, bud. I appreciate it. Welcome.
They're cutting back. Oh, back A as well, man.
Yeah, there you
Why would harm my image? I'm not known for politics. People be weird. Well, because why would I want to align myself with people who are like banned on other platforms, right? Because then it basically it would beg the assumption that I like agree or align. You know what I mean? Like that I'm like.
P1, I hit Rick 4 times.
You know, you get it, right?
Now.
Now.
Nice, bro. I gotta just second.
My bad, Diane.
Top
I'm probably being unnecessarily savage. I've been neglecting time on Facebook. I haven't really used it.
Okay, bottom mid.
Where is he? Bottom mid?
Right. Good push for gaming like 5 years ago, but at most maintained it. I don't see it being pushed anymore. In a good spot right now. I appreciate it, Crumble.
Bottom mid. Front A.
Close. And then back A already. Back A, last guy.
Just because I'm Canadian.
He's weak. Traded.
Stream based on what I would want to watch as a viewer. If I don't use the platform to watch others, might not be the right place. That's a good method. That's smart. That said, though, like TikTok, the capacity for a platform for me on TikTok is insane. Right? Like if I was making shorts on TikTok, like the capability, like I see so many people who have like 3,000 followers on like Twitch and Twitter, but then have like 100,000 on TikTok. Like what's up with that? But I don't use TikTok at all.
They're not playing for the ball.
I do think like if I would use the platform for my own entertainment, then that would justify me being on the platform. And if I don't, then maybe I don't stream there.
Pillars?
They're cooking. Yeah, Deco. They had a good scrim today. 12-0. Nick Fuentes, world's most well-known. Oh, okay. Streams both Kick and Rumble. Case closed. Doesn't like Andrew Tate stream on like Rumble or something?
Cafe or this guy.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not
Just showing you. Nice.
On me and B.
Facing you heavy.
He's weak.
Good.
integrated with Facebook Gaming, which is now how Ninja got released from his contract. Okay, okay.
How are you getting?
All right.
Sure.
I got you.
Bottom mid one.
Nice, Tyler. Let's get this ball. Let's get this ball.
Could be the one to clean the place up. Yeah, that's kind of an optimistic way to look at it. Is like I could go live there and just be, you know, just super bright and positive and motivating, and I could be like the Joe Dispenza of the platform.
Shoot, he just walks up and
I don't know.
Cafe.
He's one.
Talk about like mental health, or like healthy gamer GG, right? Nobody dislikes that guy.
ATMs.
He's just helping people out with their mental health. Though he's like got like a clinical professional background.
He was cafe.
There.
Goop for him.
By Rick's.
Be the one regular guy. Then that I probably won't get a platform. They're probably like, you know, they're probably looking for something more toxic out of me. They wouldn't want to watch me.
No, I'm wearing it. Just kind of wanted to see if it had, like...
Active just started streaming on Kick. He says he gets 90% revenue split, so he has been pushing people hard to sub there. Interesting.
Holy shit, bro. I just scammed your bag.
So I guess like in his mind, it's like if you start if you're already a Twitch sub and you can support me, yeah, that's the thing is like there's opportunities for more revenue, man. But you know, anyway, interesting. I would do it if I know that I could bring value to the platform and that I would be able to manage all of my chats and stuff and like not, you know what I mean? Like let's say I have like a reasonably healthy chat on Kick, then I'd be juggling 3 chats.
I got fucking.
And then what if I neglect you guys or like neglect my own broadcast or focus if I'm like juggling too much?
Dude, you are like
hard to take seriously. I've never spent more than 5 minutes on the platforms. I just don't watch anybody on them, you know.
One shot, just trade my kill, bro, and we're good. Nice.
Cheers, guys.
Go.
Tons of botting.
Go.
On adult websites.
Every single, bro. There's 2 dead. Oh. Yeah, actually got max time played.
One shot B pillars and a guy tires. One shot plants and one shot B.
What? You can do the same thing so long as people never have to see you play matchmaking. LOL, sorry, had to go there. You had to go there.
Wow, they just got the...
People should never have to see me play matchmaking? Is that literally... Is that how it has to be? Couldn't keep that one to yourself. This new ad blocker.
We can get to the ball.
Millions to stream on Kick and beg to be unbanned on Twitch for 3. I didn't know Aiden Ross was banned on Twitch.
I didn't die either.
I don't know how you punched me and fucking just flew backwards.
Fucking frag and kill him.
I might play matchmaking right now just because you said that.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Jacob, mate, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
This is the way.
If the scrim's happening, it is a sneaky one, right? No live POVs for it.
Do you use Primer, use a Renegade helmet? Yeah.
It was cool to see Rynoob and Gen G go live.
I'm trying this. I'm taking this fucking whack ass helmet off.
And hear all their comms for a little bit, right? That didn't last long.
I'm rocking that lame ass helmet, dude.
I rage a little? No, what changes is that I don't even rage. I just my whole vibe changes. Yeah, you're right. Like I don't there's a certain
Good honey.
I get what you're saying. If I can somehow continue to like attract and entertain you guys, even if things are not going well, that's the key, right, Mark? It's that my mannerisms, my energy changes. My energy changes when I play matchmaking, and it's not like fun.
A lot of scammy fucking does.
That's my concern. And I think that's facts. That's facts. My energy just changed when I play. Twitch is losing its competitive edge. It doesn't hurt to look into Kick or any other platform. I mean, as far as Halo is concerned, I wouldn't say the bulk of the Halo community is right here, right? I think YouTube is definitely the spot that everybody's kind of kicking in, starting to take advantage of. I'm glad that we actually went for YouTube. Super J. Speaking of which, thank you, brother. Welcome. Kind of wild that we have a pretty consistent YouTube audience going, right? Especially when things are you know, interesting. We got some high tier teams playing. We're looking at like 1K plus, which is kind of nuts. I didn't realize how much there was to tap into there.
No optic Scrims for a week or two.
Not a partner on Kick. I get 95% of all sub revenue there. If you want to support with gifted subs, do it there. That's pretty cool, Track. That's good to hear. Damn. Yeah, that is enticing. Yeah, Twitch is not going anywhere anytime soon.
Right
No.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Speaking of gifted, Coma, welcome. Guys, there is a 35% off gifted deal happening right now. It'd be freaking amazing to crack 15 hundo with the 35% off deal. Just letting you know. We are trying to, I don't even think we have the 60-40 split yet as well, right? We have to get 100 tier 1 subs this month and then 300 to get the 70-30. You got to put work in every month if you want the revenue split. Need Stripe account for revenue? Stripe account. What, for like donations? Hellshot, thank you, man. I appreciate you. I mean, yeah, the hope is that I can like keep you guys up to date and entertain you. And make Halo exciting for people. That's it, right? I love this franchise. Or, you know, I love the sport side of the game. I want it to succeed.
Yeah, he's one shot.
You locked in a Flame B Radical Red? Nah, bro. I haven't been playing it, bro.
Need energy to win? Yeah, no, I know, Zerg. But it's also like...
I will have it beat before the next...
Nah, what I was thinking is like leveraging my speaking ability while I play. It's just hard to do both. Like, if there's one thing that I can do well, it's just fucking yap. So can I, like, play at the highest level I can while talking in a way that's like insightful and value adding for you guys so that my broadcast, even when playing, is unique, you know, and worth watching because you're learning something, let's say, or like, but like pulling off this stuff that Renegade's doing on a regular basis, not easy, if possible. They added Griffball. Yeah, new update just came out today. You know, nothing crazy, but we got Griffball, we got a Halo 3 playlist, and some armor and whatnot.
Another one.
Hayabusa helmet in the exchange, which is kind of cool. Do you guys get referrals if you stream there? What the fuck? What do you mean, referrals? Do these guys get referrals if you stream?
Blue?
These guys get referrals.
Oh, he's just under me.
Red flag.
What Onyx level? We're currently like... well, yesterday we were like 1600, 1620 or something, and then we went on a losing streak, got our ass kicked. Let's go now. Skeeter. What do you mean? Much love, man. Thank you for the $2. Love to see it. I don't know. My highest Onyx rank was when I was actually like grinding. Was the end of last year, right? What season was that? Like 2 seasons ago? We almost hit 2K. When I was like daily playing the game. Working with like coaches like Druck and Suspector in them.
Oh, don't stream when you beat
and now I'm slacking. And now I'm like not even...
Window.
I don't feel like I'm anywhere near that same Onyx level.
But
I'm a better... Like, I'm better at all the other stuff outside playing the game. Like I've been coaching way more. I've been commentating like almost every day, right? So...
stream sniping, brother. All good.
Solo queuing stuff, yeah. Just a fun word. All right, fair enough. You can say all the fun words you like now if you couple them with super chats.
Dude, I can't see him.
Guys selling me on streaming over there. Well, Rumble reached out and said that they would like me to stream, but they didn't offer me anything because I haven't replied to the DM yet. That's why I asked you guys. I was like, I don't know if I want to align myself with other people on the platform.
Sneaky.
Playing a lot of Splitgate. It's maybe Miss Halo. Oh, good idea. Can we actually look at this real quick, guys?
Still sneaky. Getting shot from rockets heavy.
Nobody liked my tweet about this, but this tweet's been kind of popping off. It's showing off Splitgate movement. Here. All right. So this is, I guess, an example of what's possible with the movement. He's just practicing in a custom game. Of course, Twitter sucks. Quality's bad. Kind of sick to witness, though. Come on. The steering capability you have with the slide to keep your momentum going off the bunny hop like that, how he's steering around the stairs. Every time you hit a ramp, you get a lot of downward momentum. He didn't even use the rush ability till the tail end of it, right? The rush gives you a speed boost, so technically he could do this even faster. This part of the run is sick. So he goes down the ramp, lines up this portal, and then comes out facing this direction. He's going to steer his slide full right, like right angle with the left stick while lining up a portal on this wall right here. That's a tight angle. And then coming out and turning immediately. This bunny hop, I think, I don't know if there's something to do with the way that he's hopping that's allowing him to kind of reset the angle that he falls so he can steer better. Like that right there, that was slick. And if you don't jump between the slides, you're not going to maintain the momentum, right? So he's got to like slide for a certain amount of time and then jump to carry it. Every time he hits a down ramp, he gets a good boost. But you can even go up ramps with it, I guess, too. As long as you're chaining the timing. This is on controller. Nerf it? Nah. So the cool, unique feature about this that I like is that portaling doesn't interrupt. Portaling and sliding does not interrupt shooting and reloading. I don't think. I think maybe portaling interrupts the reload. But, like, you can shoot the entire time. Hold the trigger down and shoot while portaling and doing all this. There's no interruption on any of your abilities. You can reload while you're sliding like this for sure as well. I think that's where the skill and flexibility comes into play. That's really cool. Like, just imagine hitting shots while you do this without losing any momentum whatsoever, because it's possible. It's kind of cool. People do not do this in game. They don't, but it's possible. Like, it is actually possible to move like this and shoot without interrupting the mechanics or your speed. So we'll see if anybody actually... The thing is it strategic to move this fast? Not really, right? Because you're... How are you going to be ready for every gunfight that you face? But, like, these lineups, I think, can pay off in certain situations. I think it's like I would do this just to understand and like familiarize yourself with what's possible with the mechanics, but then you wouldn't actually do this course, right? You would just use specific aspects of it in certain situations. This is not just OP. What makes it OP exactly, right? Because in the end of the day, regardless of how fast you move, you still have to earn your kills. So you have to put in the work required to learn how to do this, and then you have to hit your shot while you're moving at this speed, which is harder to do. It's harder to hit your shots when you're moving this fast, and also harder for people to hit you. And you're throwing yourself into a whole variety of angles that you're not ready to shoot back at, right? So let's say like this slide right here, like anybody can shoot you from any angle, and if you're not like ready to shoot. So I don't know. Regardless of how fast you're moving, you're separating yourself from your team. You know, it's not OP unless you're like insta-killing everybody across the map when you do this. You have to earn every kill. It looks like a racing game. They could make racing maps. They probably will. Because there's a forge mode in the game, right? They'd make like racing maps like this. But it's pretty slick that you can non-stop chain full speed movement. And that's before he uses this rush ability, right? Like right here. Or it froze. But that rush gives you even more speed for a period of time. So I guess you could go even faster, rivaling Titanfall, right? Like seeing that makes me kind of want to lab it out in a custom game and see what I can do with it, you know? He's doing it on controller as well. Like, it's one thing to think, like, oh, this is M&K exclusive, but you got that flexibility on controller? It's kind of nuts. IMO completely ruins the pacing. It makes it too chaotic. I advocate for a cooldown on the portal so that portaling felt more impactful and strategic. Okay, fair enough. I think we'll see the impact of it in competitive play and how crazy it is. My concern with movement like that isn't like... I don't know if it's the balance as much as it's like the public is not going to appreciate it and spectators probably won't either, right? Like...
The no-hit run, bro,
your average, I don't know, like movement in games is typically kind of controversial
with
the larger community, right?
People are doing no-hit
like this tweet, I guarantee you, is a controversial tweet if you look at the comments. Game's barely been out for a week and nerds are already sweating this hard. Gaming industry's cooked. Like, okay, game gonna be dead so fast for this reason, right? Like any movement in a video game is automatically controversial without anybody even taking the time to like think about the depth that it might add to a game or
Bible verse, Philippians.
They just automatically dismiss it.
Or did I say wrong? Is it? Or I'm dyslexic.
But yeah, in an actual competitive tournament, I wonder what it looks like and how chaotic it looks. Because is it watchable or is it going to be like too much?
Yeah, 413.
No, there aren't people on YouTube and Twitch and X is a lot more open for sure.
Good.
But YouTube and Twitch, you don't have the same kind of thing. Bro? You would like some of these people are banned from those platforms, or have been for a period of time. You know, due to certain controversial circumstances, basically. Anyway, I get what you're trying to say, George. Like, that's just one thing to factor in. I'm not saying like that's the only reason that I wouldn't consider streaming on a specific platform.
I just can't get a
faster and longer slide? I see. Well, shit. My bad.
Bro, how does that not kill him?
Bro, I'm not a huge fan of the class stuff, I'll be honest, but we've been there, done that with the conversation already. Like, it'd be cool if I could use any of the weapons on the Arrows class. I kind of like the carbine on the Sabrask or whatever. I like heavier carbine.
I feel like there's multiple reasons why Halo isn't as big as COD, but like... Bro,
Phase scrims are finished, yeah.
10 years,
yeah, the time to kill in Halo and the pacing of Halo. Halo has cracked movement, but like low-key, while that sequence in Splitgate is difficult to do, It's actually kind of simple. Like, I don't, not to like discredit that guy's ability because he's obviously super accurate with his aim, but like the inputs required to do what he's doing is actually very simple. He literally just holds forward and jumps and slides and hits portals. There's no other fanciness to it, right? Like, you're auto sprinting and you maintain your sprint momentum. All you have to do is just press the crouch input anytime before you hit the floor. It's very forgiving. Chaining momentum is very forgiving. Like the actual, what sequence? The actual inputs required to hit, the timing of them are actually pretty simple. The most difficult component of it is nailing the portals as you fly through the air at that speed. So the aim component is the most difficult. The jetpacking is just you hitting the jump button twice, I guess. Yeah, like timing the range of it. But like the actual inputs required and challenge required to hit like insane sequence in Halo 5, let's say, is like night and day more challenging. Even Infinite, I would say, like if I'm hitting like if I'm hitting frame perfect G slides off the edges of every object, like arguably harder in some regards, but slower. It depends on, anyway, it depends on what we're jumping off of. The portal placement is the hardest, I'd say. Yeah. On controller especially, yeah. It's cool though. Looks really freaking satisfying. And it probably feels really fun to do.
Straight on Halo 5.
He has a perk for a faster slide, but it's also just like the mechanics of the slide in the game.
Wow, what a beast, bro.
So you could do something similar with a different slide, with the standard slide, but maybe not that fast. Arrow slide perk, yeah. Looks like Quake 4 movement. Yeah, kind of. Looks like Titanfall movement. Titanfall with portals. Like, Titanfall literally has the jump jet thing, but no wall running, right? There's no wall running.
Bro, holy shit, bro.
Splitgate, Chris.
Did you watch? I think they're still playing though, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's fun, yeah. If you keep sliding, you chain them together, you get more speed.
Spot if they literally just come out with a video game every 2 years. That's so good. Not even kidding.
That's facts at a Renegade. If they came out with a new update to the Halo franchise every like couple years even, Halo would be significantly more successful. Even if the game was like not a substantial iteration over what we already have, you know? Call of Duty, basically. The reason that Call of Duty is so popular, so relevant, is because they release a new game every year. They don't even do anything significantly innovative to the game. Very similar to how it played previously. Graphics, you know, slight incremental upgrades. But just the relevance and the accessibility of it every single year just makes it impossible to ignore. Halo takes like 6 years for a game to come out. People don't even know it exists, right? Like Halo Infinite, what?
Nades me perfectly. Bro, holy shit.
Saw a video in year 1 where a guy on live fire did a double G slide to get to snipe from spawn in less than 2 seconds. I haven't seen it since. Are you familiar with this?
Yeah.
Can you find the video?
I mean, it's year 4 of this game. That's like.
Are you talking about snap sliding?
Game and,
snap sliding towards the end of year 1.
Ready for another game?
Was like.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe
the craziest version of the. Like if snap sliding was in Infinite, this game would be insanely cracked.
They just don't do the showcase anymore for Halo. It's pretty crazy.
What's up, Coca?
Especially with this game being out for its 4th year now. Like, that's insane, bro.
Yeah.
But I can't complain because fucking HES at least. HES is doing a good job, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You could tell
funding still, so it's still like okay, but
you could tell that the HCS team cares about supporting Halo to the best of their ability. They're just limited. They're limited in what they're capable of doing with the budget and the opportunities they have. You can tell the HCS team are genuine Halo fans. Yeah, if you can find the video, I can tell you what it is, Chroma, but without that, it's hard to, right? But we used to have snap sliding in the game where you could chain a G slide into a slide on an upward ramp and then go flying across the map, right? Is 5.66 better than 5.68? Not necessarily. It's all preference. what you think. It really is just up to whatever you think feels better for your own playstyle and your control.
Holy fuck.
Renegade's been playing on like 4.6.7 since launch. I don't know if he changed it recently or what, but I know Renegade kept the same sense for a long time. People crave high-quality game made with passion and effort. They want quality in games, not quantity. Yeah, I mean, quality definitely sells as well. Like, when you look at a game like Elden Ring, like that's an example of high quality that's well received.
12-team bracket is nuts. Yeah, that is nuts. The CDO is pretty bad too. I'm not gonna lie.
I think Call of Duty, especially now, is like kind of shooting itself in the foot in the quality department with how quickly they're trying to release games and then all the other issues that they have, like especially anti-cheat.
Pretty much is that.
But the fact that they're releasing games still keeps them popular and relevant and financially successful for the community and the developers, right? So it's like it works.
No, Renegade_GW.
Even if they made incremental updates to Halo, as long as the game was still good and fun, they had new maps and like, because the core gameplay of Halo is great, man. You know, just got to work properly. The thing, like with COD, is the only thing really holding back COD, or holding them back the most, I think, is just the cheating situation. Losing that must-play vibe, holding up because their competition is failing as well. Yeah, that too. Doesn't Halo Infinite have a 10-year plan that was scrapped? Yeah, I think initially that was like the idea or something like that, but
bro, why am I
with the way the engine was designed and you know how difficult it is to scale anything in the game, I think they scrapped it, moved on. Halo Infinite with BO6 style Omni movement would be top tier. Halo Infinite though, nah. Halo Infinite is fine the way it is. I'd be open to a Halo game with a movement system like the Omni movement, but you know, once again, like it just has to feel like it's got a good risk reward and it's like balanced. I know some people like hate the idea of that, but I'm pretty open-minded to any like movement mechanic that could be skillful and has risk associated, difficulty associated. Yeah, like some people hear Omni movement, they're like puke, right? Like agile. Grenade.
He spawned HUD, dude?
Bro, he missed the flag, missed the snipe. It sucks.
Hey, bro, the spawns are fucking different, bro. I swear they just changed the spawns.
Actually makes sense with the Spartan. Yeah, I mean, any form of events movement kind of makes sense with a Spartan, right? Like, it's like a Power Ranger, bro. This thing's capable of like anything. Like a super soldier, right? It's a Gundam.
Actually,
it's like we're playing with Gundams.
I feel like it's not even CDO, bro. I feel like it's fucking Optic. To be honest with you, bro. Optic is a big reason why COD is alive, in my opinion.
Yeah, Optic and the personalities inside are part of Optic. How could they balance it for Halo? I don't know. I just gotta try it out.
Bro, why am I fighting 3 people, bro?
How fast is the slide in every situation? Like, how much does it offset your movement? How difficult is it to use it in gunplay, right? Like, the thing about infinite slide is, like, if you want to, like, it's honestly very powerful because you can do it instantly, but you have to, like, commit your aimer to the direction you want to go, so you're risking missing your shot.
Yeah.
If you could, on a dime, slide around, like, really quickly, consistently, and offset your movement without having to work for it, then it would probably be ridiculous. And, like, lame. Like, the thing about the thrust is you can go any direction, but you had a cooldown, you had to choose it wisely. Your opponent knows you have one, so they can kind of read your movement and counter thrust or counter you with waiting patiently with their shot, right? If you have, like, thrust capability from the ground with your movement, that'd be kind of ridiculous if there's no cooldown or no difficulty associated. I think the one thing about COD that makes the Omni movement kind of work is the time to kill is super fast, right? But in Halo with a slower time to kill, if you're moving around like a maniac too much, then it gets kind of like ridiculous, I guess. Or like one mechanic that's over prioritized. Like the cool thing about Halo 5 is there's so many different ways to outplay your opponents. It's not just using slides, chaining slides and thrust together, using the stabilize in the air, using spring jumping.
He's flanking me, bro. Oh my fucking god.
Last time I visited Kitchener, Waterloo, if ever. I don't remember the last time. I don't even know if I've ever visited Kitchener, Waterloo. I'm not gonna lie. Is that where the COD thing is happening, right? Or something like that. There's a COD tournament coming up. That's like not in Toronto. It's in some random location.
How does he re-chow me like that?
Splitgate made me realize how perfect Halo's time to kill is. It is pretty nice. I feel like if you don't play Halo though, it might feel kind of long for other people. Like if you play like M&K FPS games and you play Halo, and you've never played Halo, I feel like it probably feels long to those people.
Who is nading me?
COD time to kill isn't that fast. It depends on the COD. Like if we're talking like Black Ops 4, Black Ops 4 actually had some cool like outplay, and like the time to kill I think was a little slower, and there was the stim and whatnot. Feels like COD will never die. There's been competitors like Battlefield, Halo, Titanfall, Splitgate. They just keep releasing games. Well, I think Halo's in the same kind of department where, well, it's not exactly thriving. It's never going to fully disappear because it's already ingrained itself as like a foundational part of gaming culture, you know? Like everybody knows who Chief is. Halo's not really ever going to go anywhere. So we're lucky in that regard. They keep getting chances, even if they fumble. How many times have, you know, we had a new Halo that people have been really excited about and hopeful about? Every time. Now, Splitgate, on the other hand, might not have that longevity because they don't have the background or the footprint, you know, to fall back on. If they really succeed with this, though, maybe that happens.
How are these kills not getting traded, bro?
By Master Chief stock, if I could. Yeah, Master Chief is going everywhere. Even if Halo doesn't continue, Master Chief is just getting cameos everywhere, bro. Need a Souls-like Halo game? No, I feel like every game coming out of those showcases is like, not like Souls, but like third-person action, adventure, story, you know what I mean? Like every cinematic, third-person, Tomb Raider, Uncharted-looking, puzzle-solving, you know, that's like all the games that they're making right now. That's what it seems like. Souls-like Arbiter game. Ooh. Yeah, like very cinematic, you know, highly dramatized, like storyline focused, action adventure. Yeah, a little bit of shooting, platforming, you know, kind of like an Uncharted type thing, but I don't know. You play it one time and then never again is the impression that I get.
Dude, this behind me, what are we doing?
But it sells for, you know, $100 now.
So hard. All right, next game I'm actually gonna try.
For $80, I guess, depending on where you're from. Damn, bro. Solo queue's tough even for Renegade, okay? So if you're having trouble with solo queue, you know, it ain't working out for you, understand that everybody deals with it, even the top players on Optic, okay? Don't be so hard on yourself, all right, guys? Even Renegade. Oh, he went super positive, though, didn't he? What, did he go like 15-6, but they lost? No, he went negative. Right? He went 8-11. Even Renegade goes negative, confirmed. He's a human being. Active said on me. Aw. Yo, the fact that Tim is in those lobbies is like typical. So what's he like? At least a 1800 plus Onyx.
Serious question. I've noticed a difference.
He's maintained that. Like he definitely puts the time in to maintain it.
Nah.
All Halo needs to do is make Cortana a baddie again, and we win. Oh god. I mean, yeah, Halo 4 Cortana, definitely peak Cortana, but I don't think that that's the main reason the game is selling. But it helps. I think the funny thing about that is I feel like this is not just like a male, it's not just like men who want that. I feel like women want to see Cortana, you know, attractive, or just, you know, attractive characters in video games are appreciated.
Okay.
It's a video game. I don't know. Coaching links, yeah. I got you. Halo RTS game. Halo Wars, yeah? I never got into Halo Wars. Faze looked real good today, Robert. If you go back in the YouTube broadcast, you can see our coverage of the scrim. They went 12-0. Top tier handsome.
Oh, dude, how are we losing that?
Yeah, Johnson was a good character for sure. Fan favorite character. A little bit of comedy relief as well. Was it 14-0 or 12-0? It was 14-0? Oh, yeah, it was 14. Wait, why'd I put 12-0? Oh, it was 14. It was a full 14-0 scrim. My bad.
Bro, hurry
14-0 and 9-2.
Bro. Holy fuck, bro.
It's honestly not that late in the evening. I thought it was later. Thank you for introducing you to... You didn't know about Halo 4 Katana? So zesty? He's playing matchmaking, that's why. Can you find me somebody who plays matchmaking? It looks like they're genuinely having fun when they're streaming. It's tough to find. Like, Last Shot, I think, is one of the few people who look like they're actually having a good time. But, like, whenever I see, like, even a pro player playing solo queue matchmaking, like, you know, oftentimes they're complaining about something. Understandably, but it is like a mental test. World 2? Yeah, World 2's fun to watch. He usually is, like, trolling. Collect was kind of in, like, trolly vibes yesterday, I think, too. He was popping off in matchmaking yesterday. He was definitely vibing. Then again, I don't always watch these guys, but... BTB streamers? Sure, BTB. Because they're, like, hitting Kilimanjaros. Ever go to Bar Chef? No. What's Bar Chef?
This is the way.
This is the way.
FBI, wear a Magnum? Is that it? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
Oh, he just doesn't give a fuck. Oh, he gets a kill, like, oh. I'm not capping shit, bro.
Hey, much love, Massive. Hold on. Hold on. 2. I see the triple. He's chasing it. That counted? That counted. Dummies is open. Over. Oh.
Dude, he's just on me, bro.
How is he there? Did he spawn in the corner right beside him, right? Are they putting too much pressure on dummies and blocking B, maybe? It's one of the top 10 bars in the world, and it's in Toronto. You have to go. Top 10 bars in the world?
This is the way.
Ming TB, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Hold on. Oh, is this like gastronomy or something? What's this called? This looks actually kind of nice. Is it just for you eat like there's like a full dinner menu, I assume? This looks like just drinks, essentially. All I'm seeing is drinks.
Dude, like, holy shit.
I hear you, Flyboy. Like... Yeah, I think we're gonna play a little bit. All right, let me hit the bathroom, guys. I'm gonna come right back.
Thank you.
A lot of fun watching Frosty stream and learning from what he does. Yeah, he's fun to watch too. Maybe I should have thought it through before I said that. We got some Halo pros who definitely vibey playing matchmaking. Snakebite's usually chill vibes playing matchmaking solo queue. All right, you're back.
Bro, I am just getting 0, bro. This is ridiculous. Push, push, go, go, go. I don't know why you're just looking around.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Just hitting the face, like, where you're in a trip up, you're just not moving. Yeah, I need to play. It's really bad, bro. I cannot sit here and play the showdown. Okay, we got B, we got B. Upper teammate B. Three dead. Last guy's probably B. Just push me. Oh, not the best way to get him in. You don't just instant picks in my route? Let's go pick with him. Good, bro. Arthur just has his trade. Don't worry about it. Is Musa actually down to play Zeus? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I am. Me, you dragon? Alright, how much you guys on a bet? $1 million or what? We're going 20 bucks. I'd pay money to see you play like you did in my mastering game right now, bro. I'd pay money to watch that. I'd pay you to play like that, bro, honestly. Just get me out of this video game, bro. I can't play matchmaking.
Shyway holding down, huh? Just too good. Did War Turtle? No! Bro. War Turtle, you're at 699 subs, by the way. Just letting you know. And gifted. Holy. 10 gifted. Bomb out of War Turtle for Chairway. Bro, I never give up. I'm going to start getting up and going to the bathroom like every 30 minutes now, all right? War Turtle, you woke the beast. I'm a quote-unquote take a break. You know, chat, let me just get up. Every time War Turtle's in the chat. Scary Cultsy, Hunt Force Trauma. How do I say it? XP, Dolar, Awaken, Lemon Zester, Venom, Mental. Oh, sweet. Welcome, Mental. Nav, and Skeeter Valentine. Welcome, guys. Let's freaking go. 10 gifted W.
Me, you and me versus Found Service play.
I appreciate y'all.
Aren't you screaming, bro?
Big love, War Turtle. Your go, man. One away from the 7 hundo total gifted is insane, man.
I'd be good against me, bro. I'm like, damn. Team's scared.
Oscar, that's a good point I didn't consider.
You don't fuck with the new helmet? No, I'm not a drone, bro.
What if I like confirm that I'm gonna go a certain place at a certain time? What am I doing?
Booster, bro. Give me photos, bro. No, I was down for a high boost if it was like a kit and I got the fucking katana, bro. I would be hella down for that. I say one thing, he already backs down. Yeah, bro, I could.
Pumping. If Faze beats Optic, I do not think Formal will regret
Arthur
leaving his team.
Of a century? You didn't just let him?
Formal's already won 2 tournaments back to back with his new team. The result after this kind of doesn't really matter. You know, he's moved on.
No trade. Okay. Wait, where's Sirion from, by the way? Does anyone know?
Now,
how are we not trading?
Would it be a sweet victory for Lucid and maybe Trippy and Penguin? Yeah, you know, or the whole team would be a sweet victory. But would Formal himself be like regretting that he doesn't team with them? Probably not. No. Right, Flyboy. Give me a big meal. Players over actual teams, for sure. I mean, you know, There's some pretty great orgs in Halo. Like, I think SSG does a lot to deserve a fan base. But unfortunately, with their current roster, I don't know if they're going to have as many fans as FaZe might be picking up with Lucid and Snakebite moving over. Oh, should we get it? I guess so. People not talking Onyx, like no communication. I thought it was just lower rank thing. People talk. I don't know. Some people do, some people don't. Like, I feel like the need for communication is less so at the higher level. Unless you're playing, like, actual competitive play. Because the game gives you a lot of information by default. Is this it? Yeah. So understand how to play, you know? So, like, when you watch a pro like Lucid or Renegade play, they're often not communicating. But some of them do. Like, Sparty will communicate a lot when he plays. But generally speaking, like, Renegade can take over a game without needing to know what his teammates are saying. Or to say anything. It's the old days when everyone had a mic. I mean, it still happens. If you if you take initiative and turn your mic on and say hi to everybody in the lobby and you're personable and you're, you know, a solid player, you might motivate people to get their mics out. Like, it does happen sometimes. I could probably take more initiative myself, but I think also consider the fact that, like, these people are streaming, so they're kind of communicating already with their viewers, right? That's what Renegade was doing. Tarnished champion. Screw it. Let's go for it. I don't even know. I haven't made any changes to this stuff in so long. Oh, it's a little beaver. Is that what that is? I don't even know what that is. A rat. My bad. A little beaver. Doesn't look anything like a beaver. Doesn't really look like a rat either, for the record. All these are locked. Ooh. Not this one. Promethean Spanker. Sure, why not? Ooh. That bandit that you get from leveling... I kind of want to change my bandit. Gold rocket launcher. I don't even know, bro. Oh. I forgot. Sorry, I turned it off when I was signing in. My bad, bro. All you see is me. Yeah, no, my bad. I was literally, like, looking at the customization stuff. I didn't even notice chat. Try to be upbeat and talk and be positive. But the only people I get talking, maybe once in a while, cool person. I hear you. I mean, that's the best you can do is just keep doing what you're doing and don't Try not to worry too much about whether or not people are communicating. Like, I don't know. I don't typically, like, stake my win and my loss on a lack of communication for me personally. Like, I'm not usually too concerned. Like, if I lose a game, I don't look back at the game and say, like, damn it, if people just had their mics on, we would have won. Like, I don't know. I don't really... I'm usually focused on, like, what I could have done better. In my mind, at least. Try to be. This is the new Bandit, right? New Bandit. Let's give that a try. Not getting the full Hayabusa set. I wanted the katana. Well, there is a katana on the waist that you can get. How do I see the... Shit, I don't have any... Wait, I do. I have enough. Sweet. I mean, I guess so, right? Might as well equip this shit. Oh, it's for a different... Wait, what? How come one is on one helmet and then one's on a... Or sorry, on one armor set? One's on a different armor set. I can't put that on my... Alright, whatever. I'll just do this. Is that samurai sword in here too? Ruthless War Club. Body attachment? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's this one. That's not the one, though, right? It's not the one I was thinking of. I don't know, man. Would have been dope on launch day when we had 250k players online, for sure. You could say that about a lot in this game. What happened? My handle didn't change, did it? I agree. It is useful to have communication. Where is it? It's tough to, like, just skip to a specific helmet you want to put on. It's not just at the end here. You can sort. Okay. Oh, here. My God, snoo. Halo right there. That is
damn good Halo. Wait, what's going on? We somehow...
I didn't realize my lights...
We lost the freaking alert somehow, but Snoo killed me with 5. Let's freaking go, man. Thank you. Endure, Clayman, Pierce, Day, and DC Tommy. Welcome. Much love, Snoo. Let's freaking get it, bro. Thank you, man. How you doing? It's good to have a new gifter in the chat. Faze series was good. It was a 14-0. They dominated. Ooh. This kind of looks cool. Not gonna lie. Am I boring? That I want to just kind of keep it vanilla? Jersey Justin, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Wow. Fearless glyphs. Almost looks like Faze. Kind of digging the red. This is G2. Exclusive G2 coding. Oh, we have to change the sniper though, I guess. It's the classic Halo 2 sniper. Nornfang. Oh, is this new, the Nornfang? Oh my god, bro. When did this come out? Scrims happened earlier today. If you can check my VOD on Twitch, or you can go on YouTube and just back up in the YouTube VOD and see the scrims that we just watched. We watched SR versus Envy and Faze versus Ethr today. What's happening with HES? What do you mean, Energy? I kind of want the Nornfang sniper, bro. Am I this bored that I'm just going to burn 2,200? Fuck it. Not going to use this for anything else. How's the G2 look? My game like lagging, bro? Oh, it looks weird. Oh, now that I'm seeing the color on this, what's up with the white patch? That white patch stays there regardless of... Oh, unless you mask it. Yeah, why not? It's a wolf? That's what it is? Didn't look like one. Can I match that skin? Ooh. I think that's what it was. What did the pros do between Halo 5 and Halo Infinite? Did they get jobs? They played online tournaments. Maybe some of them had jobs. I don't know. There was, between Halo 5 and Infinite, there was MCC entered the circuit again, right? So in 2019, the focus was Halo 3 MCC. We had multiple tournaments for Halo 3 MCC. And then there was one LAN tournament for Halo Reach MCC in 2020, and then COVID hit. And during COVID, they eventually pivoted back to Halo 5 and had online Halo 5 tournaments. LVT, that's when they really started holding things down and hosting like 2v2s and 4v4s and things like that. But really, just not a lot of money in Halo, not a lot going on in Halo for years, essentially.
Out to seize the enemy.
Well, I don't know if I like anything that I just put on my setup, I'm not going to lie, but this is what we got now. I don't think I like any of this. I just did all those changes. The red hand looks weird. Where am I going here? Did I descope already? Yeah, Nornfang was in H5, but Did the Nornfang have a specific sniper model? Or I guess it's just H5 overall. I guess this is the H5 sniper, huh? Anything major with the update? No, no major changes. Just like minor content involved, like classic playlist, thrift ball, cosmetics. Halo 3 playlist with 11 Forge maps. Thrift ball, which I assume is made in Forge as well. But still cool. Forge is getting real good at it, yeah. Forge in this game is probably the best thing about it. Oh. What sucks is that performance is still a bottleneck, despite everything that's possible with Forge. Limited by performance on these maps. On Xbox. Xbox is the biggest bottleneck. Why did I mention Titanfall on Twitter? Yeah, nobody liked that tweet. It didn't really get received as well as I thought it would. I said Titanfall has a competitor for most insane movement in FPS. That's what I was thinking. So what's possible on Splitgate movement-wise rivals Titanfall in insanity as a movement shooter is what it looked like. And a conversation like that is kind of timeless. It doesn't really matter whether or not Titanfall is relevant or supported by a community or dev at the moment. Maybe I could have specified that. I don't know. Whatever. Probably going to delete that tweet, honestly. That's the best movie you ever seen her play. Did you see the clip from Splitgate though? It's pretty cool. What's possible in that game is kind of nuts with the portal system and how it lets you chain your momentum. So you virtually like never stop going while you're doing all your shooting and reloading as well. Pretty sure you can portal while shooting at full speed. Like it doesn't interrupt your, like if you're holding down the trigger, like you just keep your automated weapon shooting, I think. I don't know. Guy, what the hell? Bro.
Fuck.
Successfully delivered.
Taking a shit while watching me shit? Wait, what? Disgusting. Best move in an FPS is Ultra Kill. Never played that. Do that fake away now? It doesn't do anything? Have you ever played against somebody who actually knows how to do it, Agent? Because I guarantee you it does do something. Hop in an octagon with somebody who actually knows how to do the movement, and they will throw your shit off. I guarantee you. Thing to keep in mind is, like, I can slide and sprint between my shots without delaying the pacing of the shot at all. Right? Here. Shit. Ideally, I hit my shots when I do it, though. I hate that you get stuck in crouch in this map. Right? I'm still firing at max speed, but I'm sliding between bullets. Same thing goes for sprint. If you're able to pull it off, and if it even subtly comes, like, you know, best make somebody miss, then why not? Everything adds up, right? Like the late jumping, the strafing with your sprint off late jump, right? The crouch bug is so annoying, I know. Gotta make an adjustment to my beatdown input. Maybe not today. On this map, there's a bug here. If I just like hit crouch like right here or something, or certain areas of the map. All of this, like if I'm on the line and I crouch, because there's a barrier, there's an invisible blocker. So I'm not pressing any button right now, but I'm stuck in crouch. There's certain invisible blockers. The blockers are on the map to keep the bots within their designated zone, right? So like this bot can't leave this line. He can't cross it. He's stuck within this area. Same with all these ones. Which is a smart design, right? Because if you want to shoot a bot at a specific distance, you know, like they're stuck in that designated zone. But it also messes with the game, sort of. Like they can clamber off the invisible barrier, or you get stuck in crouch if you're crouching around the invisible barriers. There was a dude on Red. He was saying sprint adds nothing to Halo Infinite. Oh. People do that fake way. Yes, against Frosty. Is that a new thing now? I was just wondering, seeing people do it. Yes, it's a thing. It's not new. Like the sprinting in Strafe is a mechanic that's been in game since launch. The reason why it's relevant now more than it's ever been is because of all the updates to the game, right? So the Bandit, like if I pull out a BR, because the BR meta wasn't as prevalent, right? But you could do it with the BR. If I sprint during the burst of the BR, oh, you can't see it because I haven't loaded ammo. Basically, I'll cut the burst before the burst finishes. So if I burst sprint,
I cut one of the bullets or even two of the bullets out of the burst. Even though I get the full audio cue of the burst, the bullets aren't actually coming out. See, 2 bullets came out right there. Which makes it kind of useless if I time it incorrectly. So I have to wait for the full burst to finish before I do the sprint, slowing down the potential of the technique. It doesn't make it like ineffective completely, it just makes it less useful. Versus the bandit, like the instant the shot ends, any movements that you do in between, you get the full damage, right? And then the other thing they did with the bandit is they reduced its rate of fire. It's a slower rate of fire than it had on launch. So there's now more time in between shots for you to add movements, right? And they decreased the inertia in strafing. So strafing, vanilla strafing, just like left-right, is a little bit slower than it used to be. So it's not quite as effective as it used to be. It is still effective, right? But so all the combination of all those things has made the sprint strafe technique and all the other fancy shit people try to do, late jumping and whatnot. But late jumping is also because the physics in the game changed, kind of. But yeah, that's why it's relevant now. Jiggle peeking isn't as powerful now. Yeah, but you can combine, like, I can sprint into a jiggle peek, right? Like, well, you'll see like pros like Collect and all the cracked guys, like they do that all the time. They like sprint around the wall and then hit like a peek shot, just to kind of like connect with that cover faster, slightly faster. Even a fraction, the tiniest fraction of a second in speed change, like can be enough to make somebody miss, right? Might seem like nothing, but like if I'm sprinting around a surface and cutting out with a peek shot just slightly faster, that could be the difference. Not that you shouldn't do standard peeking, right? Like just doing standard peeking, it's only if you're a distance from the wall. Like I'm like here, let's say, and then I like try to connect it. What's good, Jay? The bandit shot time was slowed. Exactly, which is perfect, right? Because the speed of the fire is slowed now, you have more time in between shots to, like, sprint without losing your full rate of fire, or without too significantly altering your rate of fire in comparison to your opponent. Right? So, like, now I can, like, slide between my shot like I just did. Like, that wasn't as viable before. Because somebody else would just be shooting faster than you during that interaction, but now that's not the case. Still a risk though, because you risk missing your own shot when you do stuff like this, or like overextending or overcommitting or something, you know. To like if I slide, I'm like kind of flying out, you know. G sliding though happens on the frame. Like, it can happen in an instant, right? Like, you can sprint for a frame and G-slide. So, technically speaking, I can walk off every ledge and G-slide on the very final frame as I fall. Like, sprint slide. So, like, if you have, like, insanely perfect precision, you can, like, be shooting the entire gunfight and get a perfect G-slide while airborne, basically, off the... What the fuck is going on with these guys? Off the box. Right? You have to have incredible precision by walking yourself to the point where you're basically falling off the edge before you input sprint. It's like I walk off, sprint slide, like instant, like 1 frame sprint slide. Which is kind of cool. And people don't really do that. Well, people do something close to that, but they don't typically do it like frame perfectly, because it's just hard to do. But just ensures like minimal time spent in any sort of delay. Anyway. Lucy would do this without a sprint a while back. Just look away. Yeah, even without the sprint, just the process of looking away might be enough to throw an opponent off. Like, it's kind of a technique in Gears of War as well. Like, some people will roadie strafe in Gears of War where they sprint. It's the same thing. And some people will literally just look like a dumbass. They'll just, like, you know, like, look around weird. And then it just throws people off because they're like, what's going on? Like, I can't track his movement anymore. But understand you throw yourself off. Or you can. Why did 343 take out snap slide? They felt that it like made the game too fast, combined with the fact that it was like difficult for people to understand. So they felt that it was like unapproachable. It wasn't readable technique or something like that. It was kind of a difficult technique to explain how to do, you know? And it took some time for the community to fully recognize like how flexible it really was and how consistent it really was. And unfortunately, I think Halo Studios decided to remove it before, you know, people really learn to appreciate it. The reason when I came back to Halo, I stayed. I play M&K, and now and things feel more fair. Yeah, I think things are better for M&K players now for sure. Sapslide was fun. Legend would be a cheat code if we still had it. Yeah, I mean, all the cracked out players would learn how to do it effectively for sure. And it'd make watching and like commentating over the gameplay exciting too, because I'd have more to talk about. How would you be able to get coaching? Just follow the link. Afro or Fredson. It's a personal preference to use that movement in the game. No, I mean, like, are you trying to be the best player in the world? If you're trying to be the best player in the world, then you should know how to do all the techniques, you know? So it's like personal preference if you don't care about being the best, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like all of the top pros are using this sprint stuff now, basically. Like all of them are using it in some capacity, pretty much. It's become pretty normal. Maybe they're not using it like as crazy as some people, like Precision or Descendant or Legend or whatever, are using it like in a more extreme way, let's say. But people are using aspects of it. All the pros, Lucid as well. No problem. Yeah, even Formal does it. Yeah, I mean, so it's honestly not super complicated when you understand how it works. If you take everything that you need to learn in these games, if you just take it in steps, it's not that complicated. Don't try to like do the whole thing all at once. Like try to simplify it as much as you can and then figure it out one step at a time, you know? Which is something I could outline in a video quite nicely for all of you. I'm just, you know, fuck.
Men are shit on you, bro.
Okay. And you guys 500 viewers? You get like a big raid. Barbosa!
That's just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's freaking go, man. Barbosa, thank you. 125 total in the channel. Wolf, No Mic, Personality, LDN, Jeremy, and Ratstick. Welcome, welcome, guys. You freaking go, Barbosa. Much love, man. Barbosa. Formal got a huge kill against Last Shot Game 7. Yeah, the one of the last kills in the Recharge Slayer. Yeah. Yeah, in moments like that, like down to the wire, you know, 1v1 gunfights that make or break an entire game or series even in some cases, right? Like, that's when you got to whip out the tech. Make them nervous, right? It's all about making your opponent miss that one critical shot, you know? Barbosa from YouTube. Yeah. The Rogue Mask. Last time I said I was excited, and you said you didn't know what that was. It's dope. Rogue Mask? Are you talking about the Hayabusa thing that I'm wearing?
Victory.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's rocking it. It's in the exchange, so. What are these guys doing?
Projectile application.
They literally just came out with camo because of that. dead. I was super split from my team there, and we're all just sitting in yellow. That doesn't kill that guy. That's kind of crazy, right?
Exclamatory excitement.
What these guys are doing? Oh no, that was bad on my part. Should have just stayed in that corner. Win 3 in a row, 10 gifted. Ooh, I think we will. Okay, cool.
Active camo. Inbound.
Should have shot the weaker guy.
Active camo available.
Okay.
Successfully delivered.
Is that camo? I think that's camo. Nice.
Halfway to victory. In my sights.
Excellent precision.
Nice. There's no living that. Oh, 5 and 10 assists? That's a crazy stat line.
Active camo. Inbound. Signs. Not found.
It's a weird lobby, I'm not gonna lie.
Double kill.
Active camo available.
He kills me? With the guy right there? That doesn't reveal the guy. I don't even know how I'm winning this.
Enemy there. Nearing victory. Target spotted.
No! I had an easy 5 there, too. What's good, Bandos? Doing good, man. For some reason, they gifted us, like, a really easy lobby. Probably because I lost a bunch of games last time we played. Faze looking real good. You can see the scrim score under my camera.
Inbound.
Don't shoot me in the back, please.
Active camo available.
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Evasive maneuvers.
No beatdown? That's why I gotta change the beatdown input, bro. I should be getting a beatdown there. Looking like a 14-0, yeah.
Victory.
Necessary with strict skill-based matchmaking? What, to force the 50% by giving me like a brain-dead lobby? That's kind of weird. Or not brain-dead. That's like, you know, not nice. I'm just saying like the lobby's clearly, the skill level is very like wide mixed, you would think. But they're all Onyx, so I don't even know. It just felt like... no comms? Yeah, I mean, I turned the comms off. There's one guy on my team was like 0 and 10 assists, so I guess he started getting kills. Figured out the system works with a hidden MMR. People throw in Onyx a lot to get easier lobbies. People throw to get easier lobbies. You sure about that? Why would you throw? You would lose your rank. The Bopsville method? Is that like a special, is that a real thing? Hi, Key. No problem, man. Hope you had a good time. Always a big fan of what Rachel's putting on with the events. Wow, back-to-back, same map, same game type. That's crazy. Having the worst egg roll ever. No meat. What the heck? Wait, what? No two Onyxes are created equally. That's true.
Out to seize the enemy.
I don't even know where that nade's for, I'm not gonna lie. Where is everybody, bro? Like, I'll trade it. It's crazy that that's a solo. You see my teammate run through P2 when that fight's going down? It's just like classic, but you know. Trade the camo at least.
Target spotted. Thrusters obtained.
That's not what I wanted. Of course he spawns in util with my teammate on the top of it, right? Like, I don't know how that spawn happens, but, you know. Is what it is. It's really weird spawns, right? Like I'm spawning with guys in blue util directly in front of me, and then guys coming out my car one, moving like 2 steps.
Target spotted. Enemy there. Target spotted.
Successfully delivered.
Teammate should have fought that with me, bro. Yeah, Lucy popped off.
Vital signs not found.
Enemy there.
Appreciate the follow, Arsenal. Thank you.
This is the way.
Remain calm. Firing. Nominally.
In my sights.
This is why you gotta control thrust.
Holiday.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Vital signs not found.
Dude. Takes so long for my team to join the engagement, right? It's like I had to shoot him 7 times. And then he's there. If I just get the headshot and 5 him, I guess I win the solo 1v1, but it shouldn't be a 1v1.
Active ammo. Inbound. Active ammo available.
In my sights.
Damn, bro.
Gained the lead. Kill.
What? I don't, like, trade that at least? It sucks. Bad move out of me.
Team nearing victory.
Hmm.
Active camo. Inbound.
Target spotted.
Yeah, they double hit it. Sucks. There's literally 1 bullet up there. No, bro. There's the camo. He finds me specifically. Nobody else on the perimeter is around me, just me. Fives me. If I play out that lane, somebody should play out connector. That's just like the natural thing to do, right? If I'm playing card 2, just complement what I'm doing so that we actually get something done on the map. But if I play card 2 and then nobody plays connector, then I'm just an idiot playing card 2. You know, it's like, but my guy's behind me in util, so just play out the fucking same lane so that we make a play on the map. More of a cross up than a jab step, whatever you want to call it. I get what it is. Yeah, is what it is. Yeah, the new Smash Bros. No idea, bro. Is there even any hint at when that's coming, if at all?
King of the Hill.
All right, Bandos, thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Good luck with your work. Work is overrated, yeah.
Hill incoming.
King of the Hill, now underway.
Hill ready.
Wow, I was not expecting to get blamed so quickly.
Enemy team took the hill.
3 dead right now. Only 1 guy alive in the hill.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Thank you, Whiskey. I'll come in.
This is the way.
Live expectancy. Short.
Dude, please.
Hill control.
Active camo available.
Dude, that was so bad on my part. I don't know what I was trying to accomplish there.
They're close. Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah.
That is just good Halo right there.
Thank you, Hattery.
Enemy about to score.
In my sights.
Now we're all dead. Here's the last guy that I got 1 bullet from death who slipped by. Yeah. Welcome back, Hattery. I'll keep at it, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. 7 months. Let's go.
Enemy team score. Hill incoming.
Target
Oh,
spotted.
man.
Hill ready. Hill control.
Translocator in transit.
Just dead. No, just the Battle Beaver. Just good, Carrot. I'm doing good, man.
Enemy team took the hill.
that again, bro. Just sell it to me. Why? How does he have that ink? What the fuck? We picked up camo, and by the time I get to see everybody's dead and retreated, that guy has an angle that's like he spawned back B, I guess. Like, this has just been bad luck. Like, I don't know what to say.
Sniper available. Plasma grenades acquired.
Everybody's taking paths that are super passive here.
Target spotted.
Remain calm.
You got him, Zal. He's a one-shot.
Enemy team took the hill.
Translocator.
Target spotted.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm screwed up. Should have just gone like top tower or something.
Another one down. Enemy team took the hill. Eyes up. Enemy team scored. Hill incoming.
Damn, bro.
Hill ready. Hill control.
Maybe we do need mics because I can't understand what's going on right now.
In my sights.
Active camo available.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill control.
Target spotted. Enemy there.
That's kind of crazy. Couldn't do a single bullet of damage there.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill control. Your team about to
Bro, what the?
shot caller. Enemy team took the hill. Your team scored. Hill incoming.
Where in the
Hill
fuck?
ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Excellent precision.
In my sights.
Oh.
Hill control.
They would let me be observer in the lobby for the scrims? Probably not.
everybody would have to sign off on it.
1 minute remaining.
Active camo available.
Eyes up.
Fuck.
Close. Enemy there.
Kills us both. Fuck, everything about that was so wrong. Missed the camo timing, missed the angles, take perfect damage to the nade. 30 seconds left. One teammate has 23 kills, the rest of us can't get any. It's kind of weird.
Translocator available for acquisition.
I'm dead.
Enemy team took the hill. Hill controlled.
I don't even know, bro.
10 seconds.
Remain calm.
Defeat.
Wow. Matches this weekend. Maybe scrims. No, like, tournament this weekend. Fuck, bro. Barbosa? No freaking way, man.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. I appreciate you so much, even though we get all pissy when I play this game, bro. 10 gifted is insane, man. That's super generous. Thank you so much, man. Was it Onga Bogley? And how do I say that? Texas Grease, Steven, Ivanize, Fox, Odinson, Truth, Prodley, MC Advantage. Welcome, welcome, guys. Wavy, welcome as well. Thank you, Barbosa. Massive W. Massive W, bro. I think gets everyone pissed. I mean, this is Onyx 1500, bro. This is just weak sauce out of me, bro. But hey, you know, if I say shit like that, I'm not gonna get any. It's not gonna get better for me. Fuck. Yeah, that one dude just laughing it up with 26. No matter, he couldn't do any wrong. He's just cleaning everybody's kills. 76 accuracy too. Holy shit. I want to get in that sim.
Oddball. Round 1. Ball incoming.
Keep possession of this body part.
Even I'm just like I'm waiting for myself to choke it. Like, fuck. The worst mentality.
Active camo. Inbound. Camo available. Remain calm.
In my sights. We have the ball.
Vital signs not found.
Ball dropped. Enemy there. In my sights. We have the ball.
Translocator.
Ah, fuck.
We have the ball.
Nice head.
Ball dropped.
Inbound.
We have the ball. Active camo here.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped.
Yep.
We have the ball. Perfect. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
S7 sniper inbound.
Behind me. From back B, I guess.
Halfway to
These boys looking good today. I agree. They do.
ball dropped.
We've lost.
We have the ball.
You got him.
Ball dropped.
Allied. Carrier down.
See, like, that's... If that makes him miss, then it's worth it, right? Like, it's like all I did is I just sprint one direction. And then he just missed. He just choked.
We have the ball.
3v3. I thought it was over. I didn't realize it was a 3v3. Oh, shit. It's a real game.
Translocator is on the way.
We have the ball. Nearing victory.
Locator requisition confirmed.
Is it worth it? This is risky.
Escape pathway.
Ball dropped. We have the ball.
My aim sometimes.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Round one.
3v3 should be a mode. Yeah, randomly I've been seeing pros like play money matches in 3v3. It's interesting. Kind of works.
Two. Ball incoming.
Say no to choking.
That's slow. Guess it's over.
We have the ball.
Active camo. Inbound. Please remain calm.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. We have the ball.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped.
Oh my god.
We have the ball.
Successfully delivered.
Victory.
102 FOV. Proficient. Fuck. Take a win. One step at a time here. Looks smooth. Yeah, I've been using it since launch. Just random. I like the number 12, so if I can ever make something sort of look like the number 12, then I'll just do that as like a default. Just because I don't know what FOV to play on, and I found that like 112 and 120 felt like really high, for me at least. So I stuck with 102. No real science behind it, though. $566. You can see sense. There's commands and stuff for this stuff. I'm pretty sure. Settings. Yeah, that's it. Renegade playing like 8? Just matchmaking.
Shock. Spawn the max, spawn the max.
2s, competitive 2s.
Everybody's just coming out spawn now.
Yeah, pipes.
Good.
Turbine, one shot Mangler.
All you.
Okay, kill this guy.
Looking Mangler.
Still Mangler. Shady. I'm just getting no hit reg on this kid, bro.
Two shot bottom tower.
Bro.
Yeah, it kills me. On shock right now. They just got it. Going glass. Or Falcon it is. The bottom mid-bridge. We go Mangler. Needles one shot, Falcon it.
Ready.
Chase turbine and glass.
One's glass.
He's weak, glass.
Where'd he go?
You went in red.
They're both red. He has combo. Both red. Like.
You know where they're going?
No. They're both red though. I'm about to be here. I have your price. I have your chase.
He's half full. He's pushing needles.
His needles got his health back.
There's another guy. I spawned there.
He's like turbine. I think.
Turbine dead.
He's camera.
Pretty sure Camo was Mangler. I think he was Mangler. I think he jumped up. I think I shot him climber.
Wonder how much money they have down.
One day, Mike.
He probably spawned on his team right then, no?
Yeah, he's turbine?
He's top cat one shot?
Sitting turbine with camo, not moving. Nice, someone's down here. This kid hides so much, dude.
He's going tower.
Ready.
Last scene.
I like how he starts hiding too.
The tower steps.
Good.
I don't know where Mike is.
We see you, okay. Yeah, he is.
One shot. Dead, melee. Nice. Sabri's about to spawn now. Just spawned.
Oh.
He's walking out. I spawned turbine, bro. Right, yeah. I'm in turbine, Sabri, and red pipe's the other guy, man. Turbine box is 2 shot. 2 shots. He's dropping one shot.
He's chasing.
Yeah, you could hear that he cracked his shields.
Orange, one shot. Oh, it's turbine. Shallow.
Glass.
It's just
I can't see where he's going.
R1.
Yeah, it could be on your tower. Both mid natural. Wow. This kid's fucking brain dead.
Yes, he's so fucking bad. Halo.
Probably dead. There's a guy hell and a guy top A. Hell weak.
Pro's FOV looks so fast and smooth.
I'll get it stop A weak.
With the every chase.
I mean, is it FOV specifically, or just kind of like the way that they play? Maybe.
I shot him. I kept him weak.
I'm not sure what Renegade plays on FOV wise.
Camo.
He got melted fast. But I like how his reaction to getting melted is that they're so bad at Halo. Like, that's what he says. I don't know. But it's like probably how you want to be reacting, I guess. So you stay locked in. You know, like, because I self-deprecate. It's like the opposite. Psycho, man. Yeah, like he just got like dunked on, and he's like, yeah, they're terrible.
He's like top red or something.
He doesn't have combo. Fire steps if you don't see him.
He went long.
I don't know what specifically about that was so terrible, but I guess for the sake of like staying confident, you know, 105. Okay, that does look like 105. Yeah. What he says when he gets beat, yeah, that's his default. But that's like a pretty good. That's a better default than self-deprecation, right? Because then that just deflates you. Like his default is like kind of pumps him up in a way, you know, like his ass.
Go ahead.
3 live fires in a row. I'm not even complaining.
Active camo. Inbound.
That's so classic when the guy just pokes out the moment my teammate gives up on checking it. Oh. Also not what I wanted.
Enemy has the ball.
Wow.
Enemy has the ball.
Damn, bro.
Shot call. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Really?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. 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 Enemy has the ball.
Oh.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Shot caller. Double kill.
Not found.
Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped.
Behind me and Keydor kills me. Where's the camo guy?
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Happy to have you, Metro. So.
S7 sniper inbound.
We have the ball.
Did 0 damage that nade.
S7 sniper available.
Ball dropped.
Really?
Enemy has the ball.
Should have just maybe just gone straight through A plat and shot at the guy directly with the team.
Ball dropped. Enemy halfway to victory. Enemy has the ball.
Fuck, bro.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Translocator in transit.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. the ball. We have the ball.
Enemy shield down.
Please remain calm.
Ball dropped. Killing spree. We have the ball.
Active camo.
Holy nades.
Gain the lead. Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
Enemies below us.
We
Maybe
have
behind
the
us.
ball. Ball dropped.
Allied. Carrier down.
Enemy has the ball.
Maybe I could have played the ball.
Noise restrictions.
Lost the lead. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds.
Life expectancy shortened.
Above us.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. Gain
Whoa.
the lead. Ball dropped.
Launch the nade out.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Power items in transit.
We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
Your power items are ready for pickup.
Enemy there.
Nearing victory. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming.
Down there.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Shit. Stream lagging? What do you mean? It was Matrix mode versus something? Is that happening for you guys?
Enemy has the ball.
Enemy Spartans are closing in. Target spotted.
Bird video
Ball
gone.
reset. Ball incoming.
Spartan.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Shit. I threw the ball to the enemy, bro. Like, my team died in A. I didn't think they would die the instant that I rotated that. I thought I was just going to get a pinch with the team there.
Lost the
Fuck.
ball dropped.
Active camo available. Warning. Bullets.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Enemy shield down.
Signs. Not found. Alert. Translocator available soon.
10 seconds. Ball dropped. Gained the lead.
I got gave up.
Bullets. Successfully delivered.
Nice.
Round 1.
Hit the right side before I pulled that sniper trigger. I wasn't expecting him to just run up at me when I had the sniper, though. That was kind of weird. But I guess he maybe thought, like, recognized that he missed it and came back for it. I thought he was running away with the ball, so I could just snipe him. Kind of surprised me.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Inbound.
Fuck.
Dropped. Enemy has the ball.
I screwed it. I screwed it up so bad. I thought that one nade would be enough, bro. Just not good enough of a nade. Finish a rank match. Let's go. Adding tips on panic? I don't know. I try to replace the bad habits with like something that's better. Instead of just jumping, I do like a different mechanic. sprint straight, but
Ball dropped.
An ally has slain. Failure.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
We lost possession.
Ball dropped.
so I was so ready to just slide at him. That's always what I'm trying to do is just aggress the freaking weak guy. Not thinking about the second player there at all.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Double kill.
Target spotted.
We have the ball.
Translocator is on the way. Translocator available for acquisition.
Ball dropped.
Life expectancy shortened.
Shit. Thought I could stick him there.
Active ammo available.
Ball incoming.
S7 sniper inbound.
Go for snipe instead.
S7 sniper available.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Another one down.
Please remain calm.
Jeez.
Spartan down.
Should have just cleared out A or something instead of going down to key door to begin with.
Ball reset. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Wow. Great work, man.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Translocator in transit. Translocator located. Repulsor obtained.
Ball dropped.
Oh no, bro. That's not what I wanted. Should not pick up sniper?
Enemy has the ball.
I disagree. I should pick it up more.
Way to victory.
Successful.
Ball dropped.
Active camo inbound.
We have the ball.
Active camo available.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Vital signs not found.
We have the ball.
Expectancy shortened.
Ball dropped.
items have shipped.
Oh. I'm not lucid with that thing, huh?
1 minute remaining. Ball reset.
Oh no, I lost my YouTube.
Incoming. We have the ball. Ball drop. Ball drop. We have the ball. Ball drop. Gain the lead.
Ally, carrier down.
We have the ball.
Projectile application.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
How do we not play that ball?
Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. 30 seconds remaining. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have
Teammate's
the
gonna
ball.
die with ball.
Gain the lead. Ball dropped.
Actually, that works. Oh, somebody else killed me? Played off the map? Shit, they're gonna get it.
Enemy has the ball.
This is how it's gotta go, huh?
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ground
Okay.
lost.
I should have maybe played it right away.
Incoming.
Victory approaching.
Bro, everything about that went wrong.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Killing my teammate, I don't even care.
Active camo available.
Tango's closing.
Life expectancy shortened.
Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
We lost possession.
Enemy has the ball.
Seize the
Ball out of bounds. Killing spree. Double kill.
translocator is on the way.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Translocator available for
It's unfortunate.
acquisition.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Active camo.
Ball dropped.
Seize the ball.
Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
In my
Hard to hit that jump with the ball in hand.
Ball dropped.
successfully delivered.
Ball dropped.
An ally has slain the carrier. Maintain possession for score increase.
I'm dead. Maybe not. That chases me down, eh? Maybe if I stay up top, I dodge the nade. Try that next time.
Translocator requisition confirmed.
Target spotted.
Life expectancy shortened.
Damn, bro.
Sparking down.
Ball reset. Ball incoming.
In my sights.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
They're closing in.
Where's that sniper? Is that it?
Ball dropped.
Active camo. Inbound. Active camo available.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Shields are down.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Hostile carrier
Is
down.
it worth it?
Enemy has the ball.
They team spawn on him? Trying to find it.
Ball dropped. Ball incoming. 1 minute remaining. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Shoot. Screwed up my movement. It's just like gonna, I don't know, this has been weird. Nobody's actually holding the ball, myself included. I don't like how close this is.
Enemy has the ball.
We're killing them, but
Ball dropped.
Shields.
30 seconds remaining.
I don't even
Enemy has the ball.
have words for that.
Abundant skill detected.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Enemy has the ball.
Yeah, like this is all it takes for them to win, right?
Enemy has
Just
the
to rotate
ball.
with the ball and a play ball.
Lost the lead. Ball dropped. Ball abound. Ball incoming.
Lost the 1v1 fight, 15 seconds to get a touch. They're two dead. They're gonna be watching camping the ball.
Have the ball. Gained the lead. Ball dropped. Halfway to victory. 2 seconds.
Ally
GG's,
carrier
nice.
down.
Victory.
Bad loss. We didn't lose. Or not. You never know with Halo Infinite until it's like just over. Yeah, crazy close. Because we at no point was anybody ever actually like setting up a ball. Like I had ball at one point. I dropped it to like nade camo and then left it behind completely. Nobody picked it up when I dropped it right away. Right. We should have had ball setups like multiple times. Just not really good out of the whole team. Everybody prioritizing kills. Thank you, John.
Capture the flag.
Cool. I'll take CTF over bomb any day. I'm not even sure. I just figured it out right before I started playing today, though. I went off the look, not off the name, you know?
Bullets successfully delivered. Enemy flags in Allied hands. Please remain calm.
Bro, not hitting anything.
Flag capture. Double kill.
I take it back. I'm hitting everything.
No scope. Quick
Over.
killing spree.
Oh, low key. That was a double headshot? Quigley. That was actually kind of nuts. It's like never gonna happen again.
Enemy flags in Allied hands.
Spawn bottom elbow. Damn it, bro. I missed it all.
Deliver the flag with haste. They know where
No!
you are.
No!
Exposed,
That was pretty crazy. That dude, I'm just messing up. I gotta touch the flag. Fry says, I shouldn't pick up the sniper. Alright.
Flag return.
Just made some critical plays, bro.
In my sight.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
I shouldn't use the bandit either. It's all good, all good, all good. Last flag right here. Live, 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 live. Nice, GG's. That was a fast game of flag.
Flag captured. Victory.
Bro, my ears are so red. My freaking blood pressure when I play this shit.
Allied hands. Please remain calm.
I messed up my movement multiple times here. This sucks. Bro, not hitting anything.
Flag captured. Double kill.
I take it back. I'm hitting everything.
No scope.
It's kind of crazy. Oh, you should have kept it going. I mean, we had like a sloppy late over, you know? Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, that was kind of cool. We had one more kill you could add to the tally. Ever tried playing? I've never tried competing, no. I'm not like in a LAN or anything. Played a Clutch Academy tournament before. On that map? Or just like at tower in general? Yeah.
Capture the flag.
Three on record time? Yeah, it felt like it, huh? We could have got it a little bit faster for sure. Oh, you're in the clip? I hit the lottery on that shot.
That's crazy. After all that nade, snipe, miss every bandit shot by like a millimeter. I missed every shot there. I think if I hit him with one bullet, he would have died. And I was so convinced I had the shot that I didn't even beat down. Take him or something. No, bro. On being less toxic to teammates? What? You trolling me again? Just don't do it.
Enemy flag
That easy.
returned.
That's not gonna work.
Flag returned.
Expectancy shortened. Overshield inbound.
Shot call.
We had opportunities there. That sucks.
Enemy shield down.
Spotted an overshield.
Please remain calm. Power weapons incoming. You are exposed, Spartan. Prepare for return. Your power weapons have arrived. Shields are down.
Throw my aim. We touch that flag? Anybody? Nope, we're all dying.
Enemy flag returned.
We've lost a teammate. Enemy Spartans are close to you.
Precise projectile application. Overshield inbound.
What, bro?
Shot call.
Cool.
Expectancy shortened.
Oh my god, I'm making so many mistakes here.
Flag. Take it back. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Flag returned.
What?
Flag captured.
Enemy there.
successfully delivered. They've taken our flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Faster reset than standing on top of it? You can't toss it off the map, though. You can't toss your own flag. I think you realized. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Right. Giving her the over.
Eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
5 minutes remaining.
Nobody shooting him? I'm the only one shooting at him. It's so hard to shoot that long range.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
That's actually buck wild insane. I don't know. I'm just getting crossed from my teammates beside that guy top mid. I'm getting doubled. That's the play of a lifetime, I guess. Got me the most faded fucking run down the ramp and cap the flag for free. Wow.
Overshield available.
You're telling me this person didn't take any damage from those nades? I'm about ready to get off with this one, I'm not gonna lie. This game's bothering me.
At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons. Thrusters firing nominally. Precision objective achieved.
Double kill.
Enemy there.
Raucous commendation. Our forces seized the enemy flag.
That's unbelievable. Of course they're spawning behind me, right? If I push, they're still going to spawn behind me because, you know, I never get any luck.
Overshield. They got our flag. Take it back. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Flag return. Flag capture.
Flag in
God.
allied hands.
I love it. They touched it? No, somehow they didn't.
In my sight. 1 minute remaining.
Expectancy shortened.
Double kill.
The lunge sent me sailing off the map. It didn't even, like... I don't get it. Just straight off the map. Didn't even bother.
Seconds remaining.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Shields are down. Flag returned. Enemy there.
I kind of hope they pull ours. Alright, let's lock in.
Overtime. 5 minutes remaining.
Positive outcome at 50%. 7 sniper prepared for deployment.
I love how all of those shots whiff somehow, bro. So close to him. Get OS and snipe.
They've taken our flag.
Another one down.
What are we even hitting? Overextend. Why are we dropping into the courtyard? All of us dropping into the courtyard. What is this rotation? There's no winning with that rotation.
We have eyes on the enemy flag.
Like, somebody has to be ready to overextend, right? You can't just leave the ramp and then just jump into the fucking... Anyway. All right. I'm done. I've had enough. I've had enough. Any recommendations? I can send it to active.
Damn, dump.
Yellow
That's
table,
crazy.
One more yellow P street and one yellow base.
Okay, I spawned blue. They're already P2. I spawned blue.
Oh, it's okay. Let's go. Let's
What's this rack?
Block on.
Do I ever 1v1 or do I just coach in games? I can do 1v1s. I could do 1v1s. I could do Octagon. I could play matchmaking with you, or I could review VOD with you. Yeah, Manny, I think just got a raid from Renegade. Let's give Active some love. He works hard. He's a nice guy. Plays on M&K. If there's any M&K players looking to get some, have some questions about M&K Halo, he's probably one of the most well-informed M&K players in the game.
I'm here. Nick.
I bet they'd spoke. One shot on ping. One shot ping.
Dang, you gotta wait.
I should start calming as well at some point here. No problem. All right, 93 over to Active. Go give him some love, guys. Have a good night.
Red bar, yellow gen.
YouTube, appreciate you hanging out. Flyboy, Jason, Mark, Overkill.